People killing, people dying. Hear them hurt and you hear them crying. Can you practice what you preach? Could you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us. No? Why is my chat not working? Why can I not see the chat? Or is no one here? Maybe no one's here.
This is
Stanky Legs here though.
heritage.
Where are we? Okay, people are here. Wonderful!
Thank you so much, Sierra. Yes.
We got 2-game versus All Knights. The upper final of Americas. Then later we got M80 versus Galores. Hello. Thoughts on Sadak to KC? Is this a true? Are you truthing me? Any Twitter links that I can pull up quickly before the game? This isn't a truth, is it? In mod chat. Oh, I don't have Discord open. Okay, bear with me. 1 second. The game hasn't started yet. In mod chat. Mod only. Oh, is it open on my second one? What on earth is this? Sources. Valorant Champions 2022 winner Sadak has reached a verbal agreement to join Carmine Corps in VCT EMEA. From your boy Alejandro Gomes, who is not often wrong.
Truly believe that they can.
They stopped streaming on Twitch? No, it's still. It's on. I'm on Twitch as well.
After being beaten down
I'm
by
on both.
M80, they had
How's the
last
volume
laugh,
of the
and
stream?
They were the ones who knocked
Maybe a
M80
little
down.
louder, but pretty much correct.
What's
on Aspas to GE? I'm going to assume that that's not true, but who knows? Sadak to Carmine Corps? What does that mean for Magnum? Are they keeping Magnum? June Cuervo, thanks for the 4 months. Are they going to keep Magnum just as a non-IGL?
Adverso versus
Magnum's
Zap is
out.
gonna be a really fun Sova
What's on the
matchup.
Pokemon Rhydon?
Zap being the IGL. Most experienced
it's
players
fine.
on 2G side, and Adverso's so intelligent. I kind of had to call a PC
So
check
Magnum
on him
gone.
yesterday of just how
Shin's
he's able
gone.
to predict where his opponents are through the smoke without vision.
Narrate might
So
be gone.
just pressuring Zap back with the shock bolt, making it so well. Now 2G
Who's
don't
on
have
that
vision
team? Thomas,
on
he's
mid,
gone.
And all Knights have killed all.
Ride
surround.
on
They
these
keep the lurk
nuts.
on the left, and they head towards the right.
This is good because this opens things up for Tinchoff later on.
You know, I didn't even consider that at all. I've never even heard that. How have I not heard that before?
Oh, but the paranoia from 2G was hoping to slow down this push, and it's Dante off to a great start. First blood, opening up
That's
the
a
site,
classic.
smoke at the back.
You know,
Rally the forces. You already see
I
Zap
only
taking an
just
off
realized
angle,
that
cutting
Rotom,
through, waiting
you know
for the
how
freshman
Arbok
spike,
is
but
Cobra
Zap
backwards?
got hit, and the
As we see
tempos
All
have been
Knights
off from
win this
2G.
pistol, it looks like.
AK have been setting
You know how
themselves up
Muck
for
is
success from the beginning, and they'll take
backwards?
You nailed it right there, Lemon Kiwi.
Rotom is Mota backwards.
Retake that site for 2G.
Huh.
You mentioned that Spike had that flash. You needed that control on the top of
Sadak
So
and
far,
Martin
when
are
you're
the
playing
only
Pearl
confirmed
and
players.
reactively, you could give up the site and play on the outside, but it's important. Your step one to not allow your.
Here we go.
opponent to
Right, we
push
got
further
our.
than
This is what I was
security
waiting
room
for.
or
End
the
of round
heaven on the
1.
A side.
Get
But
the
we
tech
overpeaked.
pause in.
We
Get the
lost our
classic
battle, so
America's
three
tech
guys were already
pause.
facing him at that point. So you lose your position. You also
What's
lose
the
back
base
control
evolution of
because, again,
Arbok in
remember,
English?
Tinchoff had
Ekans,
such a lead
snake.
going in towards the mid take. He was going to be.
Is it
not
like that in
a
all
winning
languages?
condition Should all of 2G not, or all Knights getting dropped here. over on the
TMV,
8 side
my
on the
lord and
post plan.
savior.
But overall,
How I am
it's just a
emboldened to
duels.
believe you are the best streamer to exist in the history of steaming. I am
Steaming.
gleeful from every stream to exist from you. My only true complaint is the absence of Boilman's Valorant.
Look, one day. See, this is the thing. Imagine if I ever did oil up. Then what would you all talk about? You would have nothing to talk about. It would be, you know, that would be the end. It would be the peak. Narrate has to go because one import only, of course. So narrator's gone. We talking about you doing it again.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Skadoosh,
you
thanks
lose
for the 8
game.
months.
It's an FPS game.
Why does he have to leave? Because you can only have one player not from your region.
The map in their favor, and so that's a little bit of studying, a little bit of learning that they've done, and you're hoping at this point here that 2G lost against All Knights.
What was I yesterday? I was at my quiz, my regular quiz.
On their ego as they're trying to find some moves here, but it's Dante
so
just
unlucky,
waiting
I
towards the
guess.
spawn to get the first blood.
And 2G already worked.
Favorite bands of all
He
time.
pushed up the A side and left their mid completely open. That's an adaptation from
Some
Zap
bands that I like:
to help
The
support
Killers,
the perimeter of
Foo
the map.
Fighters,
And it's not like AK have really tried to do much. They
Oasis,
do have sights on mid thanks to that
Stereophonics.
camera of Tinshoff, but it is a first blood in favor of AK.
vaccines.
Yet again, of course, with the better weaponry. Great job with the Outlaw from Dante, taking advantage of these long sight lines.
The
Now the drone
Beatles,
being
correct?
pushed up
I like the
A.
Beatles.
You're not really sure what to do with that.
Yesterday.
Just trying to get some work.
There are
control,
many
trying to get
bands that I
silence up
like.
as soon as possible with an orb, but unfortunately here, as they're just trying to walk down and hopefully
Does he
catch
count
somebody
as an
off guard
American
and
player?
rely
Yes,
on
he
that
does.
aim and didn't pan out in their favor, so All Knights
It's like your actual
just
nationality
clean
is
execution.
what it's
LZ
counting. Nothing to do with ban.
All Knights are just
It's
gonna
about
spot
whether
this site
you
with the
like if you had a dual passport, like if he was like half French and had a French passport, then no, he would be fine. But it's about like residency rules. Why is that a thing? I think it's to keep the integrity of the different leagues. You know, like with like for representation of the actual regions, right? Because what you don't want is like happens in some esports, right, where just everyone is Korean. Every player is Korean. Well, if every tier 1 player is Korean or Chinese, well then if you're a non-Korean or Chinese player, like it becomes very hard to get onto a team. Right.
You see Spike.
Obviously, we're lucky
going
in
for
Valorant
retake,
where that's
which is
not really a
classic,
problem, at
hoping
least not
to
yet.
die to Spike or, well, getting exit frags, but did not catch them on the exit. It's AK taking the second round. And again, another first
So, yeah.
in their favor. You know, the weaponry
In
helps
Valorant,
with
this
that, and
isn't
it's
too
hard
big of a
to
problem,
stack
but in the
pistols on a
future, who
map
knows,
as
it might
large
have been.
as
But
this
obviously,
2G
by
really
doing this, it
gambled
just
on the
means
forward
that,
defense at
you know,
A.
every
Didn't get
region.
anything, and AK, despite,
And obviously in
having
Valorant, we're
that
starting
huge
from a
weaponry
relatively
advantage, still coming with the
parity
drone.
point,
They
right?
don't wanna go in
We're quite a
blind,
few years
and
into the game at
they
this point,
still
but we
execute
still
it
have a
well.
relatively good parity across all the 4 regions now. I think my worry would be in the future that China will overtake. That China will probably, just given the interest there, maybe end up being the dominant force in Valorant, but hopefully Valorant will be able to kind of sustain enough to where that is 100% the case. I don't know what's going on in the arena while they got this voice. Going over, we got the buzz angle here. I mean, Abyss,
2G.
look, not too much to say here, right? We're playing Abyss, boring, mirror, DRX comps, like yawn, right? Like yawn, yawn, yawn.
2G to cover all of their
Not the
bases.
most
It is now
exciting
time for AK
first
to
map here.
make
We
a
got Lotus
move.
coming up
Where will they
next.
set their pieces? Where will the pawns advance?
Which hopefully,
And
like
what
these
map
maps should
control
be
does
more
AK
interesting,
really want to fight
especially
for?
with some of
Now,
the way that
they're
these
setting
teams
their
play. This
sights
map, I think, though,
on mid.
a
This is
bit
something they
dumb.
haven't tried, and they're pushing all 4 there. And Luis is gonna spot this. Already brought down to below half health. Will be teleporting.
Sounds like the
Is
most
now getting
absurd
pressured by
recency bias ever.
Simondo on
I'm
the
not saying that
chase.
because EDG
Now
won champs. I'm
support
saying that because Chinese
Zap at the
interest in the
back.
game is crazy.
2G turn around. They've
Like,
given up
China,
mid. They know that
like
AK
more
can
than
wrap
doubles
around
every
them.
other
With
region
that
in
mid
viewership.
control, you got 2G really
Like, the
pinched on
China
their sides of the map.
Interest in Valorant is mega high. That's why I think it'll happen, not because EDG won champs. But just because there's a heavy esports culture in China and there's a lot of interest in the
Wrapping
game.
around, 2G not wanting to let this plant go through. AK
Oh,
kind of
nice
momentum.
play.
Can they build it? Simondo with 2 and almost
Spike.
turned on the 3rd. 2 versus
Surely
1.
no time.
With Nico, someone behind, at the front, it's a pain sandwich. Louise not making an immediate move.
I mean, that was a
Seconds
strange
remaining.
round,
AK will
wasn't
have
it?
no
The
time to plant, and it still
kind of
goes the way
aggro
of 2G.
mid play. We
And how
got an
good is
attacker
that there
dying
from
here,
Luis
a
to stay
defender
alive
dying
on the
here.
top middle, and because
A
he
bit
stayed
strange.
alive, he was able to get a 3K in the A site
There we
to
go, the
anchor it
sneak
up and
around
keep
the
round
back.
there for 2G. So again,
do
I
read
love the
YouTube
pivot
chat,
that we
yes.
had. You saw all those pings that happened on the attack side where it seems as though there is some sort of read here from All Knights to really try to crush this type of solo hold that's being played here from the 2G side on the defensive side. Remember, it was Zap in the pistol round. This time it was Luis alone. But I love that they switched it
Okay,
around
2-1.
proactively for 2G as well, because now you see Luis is TPing away.
We got
It's
the
not going to be a
Outlaw.
player that's going to be stuck out in the open through all the utility
Round
that comes
4 we
through.
got.
But the tempo changes now for All Knights.
3
Looking
light
for a
shields.
3-player hit towards the main side of B.
Finally testing out the waters of B, like you said, and silence has been good, but will not stand. That's a free.
Oh, you can
duelist.
Magnum. You want people to still
Dante
purchase the remaining
already
teams. If
posing
anyone
on
wants
the
a
left, just
Throw City Clash
keep
team
it
for
on the
potential
long
chance to
range.
become a
Contact,
VIP,
please.
then
ZK. Now there's
look at what
players
Magnum
on
just
the
posted
site,
on
but
the Twitch.
Can they really draw out 2G and take that duel? And in AK's mind, ideally lose it. But AK are just going to give this one up as they know 2G are hiding. They don't know if AK are approaching B or not.
Yeah.
AK will pivot.
Well, this is also the insert of
For a
Nico Bushi at the
mid-split
beginning
now.
of the A orb. He hasn't
So this
seen
kill,
anybody
KO
push
knife
forward.
goes off.
He hears media
Doesn't see
down,
anyone.
being
They
tapped up here and
stick
there,
with
so
this though.
There's going to be a little bit more of a passive
Do you
hold
think
from the
Abyss
A
is the
side when they
worst map in
realized
the
here
pool?
that they were fighting
Mid is
against 3
virtually
players towards
unusable
B
and B is
when he took
virtually
down Silence.
unholdable
So I
without a
love the
jet up,
speed,
and both
but
sides
picking up
have
this orb
absolutely
gives their position
cancel
away,
post
but it
plants.
also allows your adversary to get the Hunter's Fury.
I think
So
Abyss
they have
isn't
at
as
least
bad as
1
I
point to
initially
play the
feared.
post plant.
I still
So
think
it
that
looks like
it,
for 2G,
again,
they're gonna give
I
this
think
up
it
and
has
retake
possibility to be that bad. Nice kill.
Beautiful
And then
play.
like
Nice dot.
Spicy is, yeah, able to reveal just how many members you already
Can we
have
watch
the
party
jet
sideshow
dash, you know
Pokemon
the
race
hit
set?
is there.
You know what? In
How do
between, let
2G
actually that's a
even
good
wanna
point, kid.
retaliate?
Let's
They
do
don't.
that
They
in
wanna save
between
their
the maps and
weapons,
stuff.
'cause
We actually could do that if he's still playing.
economy is everything, and they don't have a lot going.
My
Yeah.
initial
One
fear
is
with
the
Abyss very
economy,
much
second
was,
is
yes,
now
that the
preemptive
post plants
dive
would be
down towards
terrible,
Lobby in case people are still
which
lurking
they
around. So
have
as
been
they lost
somewhat, to be
Silence in the
fair. I think
beginning,
if there was a
and you
way
only have one
if
player
always
coming
getting a
towards the
spike
side,
down here, it
well,
would
all
be
your question
unbearable.
marks around the map are towards middle. And after they hit the
But I
site for
think
All
the
Knights,
pleasant
where could they be
surprise I've
after
had with
when they lost
Abyss
Prices?
is
So
initially
you've
I
lost
thought the
so
mid was
much back
unusable
control
as
there
well.
for 2G to
Maybe
really
later on it
understand
will become
or
that, but
have
at
a
least
feel
so
of where you
far,
can rotate from.
when you pressure
As we
mid,
mentioned, it's
it
such a
seems
hard
like
map to
defenders
rotate across
struggle
because
to
not
know.
only is it
They
difficult, but it's
struggle
also
to
very
like
long to path
like
forward.
this
So if you have to
rotate
start
takes so
walking
long.
and clear
Let's
back,
say you're doing
you've
a
already
B
lost
split.
pretty much half time of
That
the
when you're
spike
going for a
before
B
you're
split,
able
if you can
to
do
make
it
into
fast
the site
enough,
to try to play the retake.
no
So,
one will
no
be
choice
back
there.
in
Still
spawn
great
because the
deep ulti
rotate is
being
too
played by
long
All
there.
Knights within these
And so
sites
then the
really
people
push to start
here,
these rounds,
like
rather.
towards B, hopefully the map comes
And All
back
Knights
soon.
are doing great damage. You're getting a lot of kills.
Like the
so
people
they're
over
coming up
towards
with
B,
some
they
pretty
kind of get
important
trapped
ultimates,
and
I already
they
know
can't really
Milkman
push out because
is one
pushing out
away.
of B is
All
really
Knights, I think
hard.
they're figuring out that
So they
just
kind of just
flooding
end
the
up
site from
trapped
front
here
to
a bit
back and just
and don't know what to do and
overwhelming
eventually just kind
whatever
of get
defender is
pinched.
there, if it's a
So
solo sentinel
going
or
mid so
maybe
far
2 or
has
3,
actually been pretty
instead of All
decent.
Knights
I think
getting
especially
kind of
B splits
overthinking it, 'cause the
have
one
been
round that All
actually
Knights
a
lost was when
fairly
they kind of
viable
explored mid
strat
and didn't
because the like
really
let's
know
say
how to
these two
use
guys
their
here,
2G's
you're
defense
probably
with
gonna
lots
end
of
up
information,
like
so
dying around
All
like
Knights
somewhere in
lose
here or just hiding on this
Yep,
back
you
site,
are.
which eventually
Now they
you're
have
just gonna
3
die
ults,
anyway
no
because people are gonna
command.
come here.
Hunter's Fury from the shadows.
So I
You
think
got
going
Vision
mid
on
was
mid,
more
so All
viable
Knights, it's
than I
their
initially
move.
expected, just because I think
Nice
it's
even
harder for
spotted Zap, and it's
the
a good
defenders
enough
to
radius
just
for
straight
them to
out
know
run
that
this
they're
way,
playing towards the right
'cause you can
side
die
here
from
on
here.
the A side, so looking
and
for
this
some
rotate
1
takes
minute
a very
clearing,
long
maybe
time,
with the
so
Zap
it's
utility, so they
difficult to
actually just
trap
keep
people in
Titch out
here
there
as well.
just to see if
People
at that
sometimes
point
get
Mark is
trapped
gonna
in
hear the
here,
Allen drone. That
but
might
if you're
force them after
good
the push
and you
forward.
can
There
get
go.
past
He came
this,
out at 107, he
and you
breaks
can
it
do
right
this
away.
fast enough,
Look at
you
now,
essentially
AK
just end
starting
up
to move out here and looking
auto
to
win.
move together towards his B site. Null command to activate to kick things off.
So full B hit, nice shot.
They start the exchange.
Lot of danger here though for my man. The Omen ult as well. Lot going on. Use a Silver ult for the sound cue. Really nice stuff from All Knights.
Blow for blow, and they come out out on
Great
top.
shit.
And even Sabando used his teleport to get all the way to the back to really pressure that back line. And 2G had nothing to say about it. So the plan
AG
will
Gamer
go through,
V2.
and 2G kind of stagger in and out. And they saved those weapons for this round. They really have a fighting chance. And now it's a 2 versus 4. And
Oh, that was
we'll see what
Skadoosh
we
with a
can
gifted sub
get
to
the
AG
B
Gamer
side anytime
V2.
soon. We'll see what
A name that I
Pricey can do
recognize.
to do damage with just a pistol and not much.
the damage to the camera. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if not for a spike, he's gonna save his weapon. It kicked things off quite well though, at least for 2G on the defensive side.
I
It was a
think
beautiful
making Viper
ADS
have
shot
just
from
like a
Silence,
full
and
timer
I
of
was kind of
fuel.
questioning,
The
actually, when
problem
Eco
with
Machine
making
pulled out
Viper,
his
this is
own
a
command
common
as Dante
suggestion,
is
that
still the
instead
first
of
one trying to
regenerating
peek
the
out
fuel,
instead
what
of
if you
having his
just
own
had like
command
a
come out
certain
and
amount of
maybe
fuel
just
that you
bait
could
that
use for the
first shot
entire
in
round?
case,
The
you know,
problem with that is,
happened. But it's Dante that dies.
you could
Dante
then
got
just
the
use it all, like you could just use Viper as a super aggro agent, right? And just run down a site and have the smoke up to even if the site exec goes wrong, you're gonna have to give Viper enough fuel to be able to cover that site exec even if it goes wrong. So I can just play fast every single round and have my smokes up for ages. Like ages and ages and ages.
That quickly with an operator. And
that's the problem with that. And look who it is, your boy Sideshow. Did he ever? Where is he up to now?
Where he's really good with. We've seen his display of what he can do on Icebox against.
Thanks for the raid, Mr. Egg. Every time I watch the Pokemon races, it gets me back into Pokemon.
I mean, look, they're so
he's first? No way. There's no fucking way he's first. What the hell happened to everyone else? Did everyone else fall asleep or something? Did they take Joe Biden's sleeping pills?
Starting to suffocate, and the last time these two teams met, it was a pretty even.
There is
first
no
half
way
All Knight's
he's
offense,
first.
And it's an exchange in mid.
See, I am watching it. I'm just like a day behind.
Now getting involved for the defense, and Silence showing up with the 2K. And is this gonna be?
That's crazy. He's first.
Wanting to push through mid, or do they want to keep?
There's no
snapping
way.
it?
I mean,
Keep
there's just no
challenging.
way
It's
he's
all up
first.
to Sabando
He's so
in a
bad.
1v3 with a, I guess, potential thrifty.
After Plat Chat
2G on the
ended,
line.
Sliggy literally said, "How can you be bad at Pokemon?"
45 seconds could pick up the spike, and we know that
And we were just like, "You just gotta watch his stream." It's horrible. It's horrible.
If he died this round with everybody else of 2G, he was going to
The mistakes are so bad. Like, okay, doing it every so often, fair enough.
Some sort of fighting chance here with the econ on the side of 2G. But it ends up
I
being
genuinely have
Guardian
been
that
playing
picks up for the 2
perfectly.
kills.
There's
Sabando
literally
is about to
no
get spotted
chance
by
that that's
Luis.
happened. There's literally no chance you're playing perfectly.
Damage at least Sabando can do. 2G not letting
He
them
has
do too
not
much.
been playing
Avalanche,
perfectly.
Silence with the third through the smoke. And this is
Do a
important because
VOD
we're
review of
covering
my
a
game. There's some
from
nasty
the
outplays
two.
in there. I mean,
They kinda need to salvage this economy
are they
a
as
bit.
nasty as your
Pretty much
Vice on
bounce back
Abyss
because
outplays as
that
well?
Thrifty or whatever force buy or
Getting
half buy they
detained
had
as a Cypher's
around
just
that Phantom, they had a
shooting
Guardian
next
Phantom
to
and a
you
couple
for
of
like
terrorists.
10
And they
minutes.
just focused down towards that middle and winning that, salvaging 3 weapons
was
on
funny.
top of that, and the 3,000 credits for every single player
Hey
for
again,
winning that round.
TMV.
That,
I've
I
asked
think,
you this
might be
question in the past,
turning
but
point
obviously
now for
crazy
2G
things
to
have
be
since
able to get
happened
that
with
all out on
MAT
the defensive
getting
side
2-0D.
quite soon. And
Which
it's right
team
now.
now has impressed you the most?
In this tournament?
Dante's
See, 2G I thought were really good at the start. Is that what you're asking about this
Heavy
tournament?
lean towards B for the offense, and a switch. Silence usually holds it down. These long sidelines at B. He's gonna help support A.
But All Knights as well are good. It's not. I
Just the
kind of
cycle
hope
teams
they
left
win
in
because I
mid,
like a
and this is
third
something
Latam
that
team. That would be cool.
boiled down to a lot of duels.
It'd be nice to have a third Latam team, and I like Adversa. It's nice to just have names, you know, names that you want back in there. This guy's also pretty good.
AK have been pretty confident in their mechanics to pull out a lot of first bloods. Silence. he popped
Sideshow
off,
is
and
only
he
good
was
at
able to afford
casting
an up, and now
everything
he's
else
run
is
away from the
awful.
drone.
But
Oh,
it didn't
that's
clear.
harsh.
It actually did not clear Luis in the corner. And the Aldron was about to turn it, it missed. So there's an opportunity there for them to
Oh,
still
he
prosper
can't
into
play.
the
Yes,
AE.
he's too
But
young.
Mid control is out in the open for All Knights as soon as
That's
the
fine.
prodding
They'll
happened
pick
here
up.
for
They'll
Tinchop,
pick up
right to
someone.
The camera, it's opened up, and they'll split into
Get fucking
B
Bren
instead.
in there.
What a pivot coming in once again from All Knights.
Trips to worry about if you're All Knights trying to get in.
Hey, there's your boy Spikes.
Just about
I
to
still get
shot.
confused
Spikes
by them.
with 2. Dante responds with
Him
the
just
trade.
going crazy on
And
Neon
AK
every so
have
often.
one last person to worry about. And AK have cleared that. It cost them some warm bodies.
Bren's All Night
They
squad
still got
would win it
Spike in
all.
position.
God, it's
Two
such a
for
shame
three
that
favor for the defense,
Brenny
and
Sports
Dante
couldn't
is
make
not
it.
done here. The spike goes down, and the Spike goes taking
Winnable?
the helm. But with the ult out from Silence,
How's happening to my stream?
2G want to save this up. They want to save this round, and it's Silence on top. And Nico hears
Nicely
it,
done by
and it's
Silence.
too
I
little,
think this
too
will be a
late.
close game though.
2G
But this is
take the
big. You get the
round.
double
And
map
you
ban
need
if you
your
win this.
star
So that's the thing.
player,
Even if
Dante,
M18
to
make
really
it through
land
the
that
lows,
first
they're
shot.
still gonna have to
He
go
misses
against
that
one of
on
these
Spike
teams with a
moving
double
forward,
map ban.
which causes him to lose the player inside
It's gonna
window
be
and
pretty
a second
tough.
one on top of that. And now that you're so focused on Spike's position, it allow here Pricey to get another different spot.
What
to
are the
try to
LATAM
play the
players?
trades
Oh
to
wait,
the
if
lane long
Sideshow is
enough
still here,
to allow
what
this
does he
retake
think
to
of
happen.
Sadak?
I love at least a high-risk
Your
counter board that
team,
was
Calming
played there
Core.
from Dante's side. As
His
soon as he
team.
picked up the rifle, ran through his teammate's molly to actually
What the
catch
fuck is Sadak
Zap
doing
off
in the
guard to get
EMEA?
that pick and almost make it doable. But Silence has been on point since this Guardian round that he pulled out here on the defensive side.
He's moving
Now
to
looking at
EMEA for
2G side,
casting.
they're quite activated at this point already. 1 point away from tying up the game in the first map of the series.
I like that 2G are not trying to play it as hidden anymore. They're really challenging fire with
That would
fire.
be tough.
And as soon as AK even try to swing, they're really being pushed to their limits.
Oh, didn't destroy the dart.
AK straight,
Didn't destroy the
Silence
dart. Cost you the
flies up,
round.
TP up before
What is that
AK
TP?
could re-swing.
How does he live?
HP.
What the fuck is going on?
Wow, yes, that's a
What are
good
you
point.
doing? How have you done that?
Or Zap picks up more. And 2G are really starting to take over the map, and it's just
That's
a
crazy,
burst,
though,
so
to pick
now
up
here the
Sadak.
orb get tapped, Silence one, and first of all,
Wait till
let's keep
Sadak
this
fucking
gun.
trolls.
Yeah, it seems like the tide.
He's like, "Hey, guys,
where it's a lot of
I heard some of
happening
you
on the
guys also
attack
like
side, but
Phoenix."
Once again, you nailed it here, Lemon Kiwi, where 2G are not afraid to fight aggression with aggression. This
It's
time
okay,
around,
guys.
after
Put me on
plotting
Neon.
and
I swear,
realizing
it'll
how the
work.
A-side's being played quite often by all Knights, focusing on B-side first for an easy orb in that case, and then they try to pivot back towards middle where they can work towards the A side, and then try to go back for a pinch towards the end in the mid-rounding. But this time
Is it
around,
confirmed?
because
I
they've
mean, I
always
don't think
just
it's confirmed.
inserted one
Calming
player
Core
towards
haven't
the
tweeted it
A-side,
out, but
3 players are ready to push out from 2G. They went for the pendulum swing as soon as the recon
what's his
dart
face
came out
has
there from
the
Zap,
guy who
and the rest
every
was
time he
history.
reports something,
Spike
it
was already
happens.
down out in the open, and there's no chance here for Adverso
What
to pick
was
this up
that?
and save the round here for all Knights. And instantly here, we've tied up the game.
I think
for
the
the board
Calming
where
Core, though, will be
2G are
looking.
starting to realize
10
this
seconds
slower
left.
play style of all Knights could really be punished, not necessarily.
Calming Core, obviously, like
always
Champs is in
the
Paris,
middle,
right? So
but
I
the
think
extremity here
they'll
on
be
the
looking
B-side
at
too.
like. I fucking
That was
hope
an
they
important
make
lesson that
Champs,
2G
man.
learned when going
Calming
up
Core
against
need to make
M80
Champs because
is
it would
that
be
M80
fucking
gave them So
insane
much space,
It
so
would
much
be
back control, but
insane
it's what 2G really
if
did
Calming Core made
how could they
Champs.
profit? How can they take
Fuck it,
advantage?
get Durkin.
And how can they pincer the opponent? And now that the 2G are really getting more confident, we're talking about them utilizing that space and really pushing up. It's catching AK a bit off guard. So now the ball is in
Tag pause
AK's
for
court.
AK, it looks like.
How they want.
I think Sadak will be a big fan of Vice. Yes, I definitely agree with you there. Yeah, he hates his normal kind of traditional Sentinels. So Vice, I think fulfills a kind of. I think it fulfills a Sadak niche pretty well. They already have Martine. You think I give a shit? Do I call blueberries brambles? No, I would call them a blueberry. Blueberry. Strawberry. Is that how everyone says that? Not a northerner? Why am I not a northerner? I'm not a northerner. I'm a
2025 is
Midlander.
already looking crazy, with Sardak and KC and Durka potentially going to NA or Pacific. Now all we need
Pacific.
is something moving to Wolves is Poets, and we have Wolves in Champions Copium /.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Lanera V. Thanks
Who
for
do you got
performance.
with Pacific Ascension?
What was that? Who do I have for Pacific Ascension?
My
I mean,
favourite
I'm
man
going
has
off nothing,
returned.
but I'm just going
I
to
have
say
missed
boom.
your molding so much, Saj cry.
No
In the
pro- I
same
was gone a
league, they
couple
know
days
each
ago.
other,
I
their
mean, I won't be
weaknesses, their
streaming all of
strengths,
Pacific because,
and
again,
how
quite a few of the games start at
countershadow
5
them in
a.m.
the
And
end.
if you think I'm getting up at 5
At all
a.m.,
Knights.
you're wrong. I will be
All
starting those
smoked
streams
off.
at
No cameras in
certain
mid
time.
this time. The defense from 2G set up their sentinel on A,
Coward.
shifting from the B site from before.
I don't think
And
the
All
grand
Knights,
and maybe it
step by
is, I don't
step,
know, but
will
I think the
advance
grand final's at 8 a.m. If it is, then I'll
middle,
definitely watch it.
And this will catch Louise if he's not careful. He's gonna try and hold this angle and silence on the offside. Now AK
So again,
try to
more mid
isolate
pressure.
that duel by smoking
They
off
found
the
some
left.
success with
And
this
with now
early.
the knife from 2G, it is gonna reveal the members from AK, and they're gonna take a step back as a result.
This is a great
Support
start from Dante.
esports?
He showed the fingernails
No,
of the
we're
Jet,
not
which
watching.
forced out the option
I'll
and
start watching
paranoia
Pacific
from
probably
Louise from the
like
A side,
early next
just
week,
because
not
of the
not straight
passive
away.
mid play that they've been doing for 2G. They thought that All Knights were gonna play for the heavy mid control once again. But what does that mean now? They timed out the knife. They timed the knife that was being thrown towards A as well. What real kill do you have? There's an opportunity.
Yeah, I'll
here
watch the
to
China
open
Grand
things up and
Finals.
to really surprise Pricey in
But
the
straight
back, who's
away?
currently
No.
holding it solo until
30
finally
seconds
Spike
left.
comes through.
Got this higher trip
And
for
this,
the.
and this trip is
Is
set
that a
up
higher
pretty
trip?
high
Yeah.
to specifically catch Dante, but that's
Oh, the
first
KO
control.
ult. They
And
might
why
just
they
run
love
out of
going to
time.
Sova maps.
They're
He
gonna
will
5v5
support
save?
Dante's Neon or Jet to let him be loose. And now that Cypher util is out of the way, another trip has been placed. The camera will spot the entry. Now it's timing for 2G. In 9 seconds.
Oh, what?
AK are on duty, but 2G just hose them all down. They stand and deliver, and it's a black light flawless for the defense.
Oh, what a disaster there for All Knights with they're trying to go into that site. And unfortunately there with a null command
Looking
that was
like
stopped by
Sideshow.
Spike, and then they realized,
Actual
wait, there's only 14
Sideshow.
seconds left. We just have to go in for the trade. And Adverso should have had that kill in the back of the site to open things up. But they did such a great job here
Mr.
on the
Man, do you
defensive
like
side
cider?
of 2G
I don't
to
drink.
fight on our right side of the map with the Hunter Sphere to support them from middle. And the passive play, which looked like it was going to be an easy split here from All Knights towards the end, towards the A site, was met here by a Hunter's Fury,
TMV,
which is why
what
they
is
were
the
given that
cheapest
middle up a
uni
little bit
food that
more
doesn't
for
taste like
2G
used
side. Let them
plasters?
walk into that trap.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Heavy flood from All Knights.
Exactly, yeah, change.
Oh,
No
Okay,
time
Dante
wasted.
finally-
Who cares about info? W, shoot, and it's Dante.
maybe
that
this guy.
leads the way
Has anyone
for
checked if
AK,
he's related to
dismantling
Casnet?
silence.
Is the last
Dante
name
really
Juice?
just behind with the spike planted. Not much left. Really no time to think
That's
if
the
you're
lore that I'm
Pricey.
going off.
It gets a 1v4. Just gonna try and repeat this, maybe with a delay, thinking he went the other way, but Dante with the ace to give All Knights some life again.
That's how you stop the momentum being built up by your opponents by just
Deus
having,
means
again,
God,
that
no?
Star Duel is dictating the pace, but it almost
Yeah,
looked
like
there
Deus
was
Ex
no
Machina.
real utility that was supporting him in the back.
I-
Yes, of
I
course,
know-
there's gonna
I
be
know
some
my
flashes here and there,
Latin.
but the brunt of it was all Dante moving around that side to get all of these picks. I think Spike there, getting the brute force of it, becomes patient zero here at that A site, at the B site rather, and Dante is giving a chance here for All Knights to keep this game close before 2G can really start running away with this, as they are the ones dictating the pace really so far in this defensive side since they had their money right, since this thrifty round that they played.
AK have
Hidden
been
crew
using Team Chop
practicing in
especially
ranked
to
right
throw
now.
these cages mid and either use their cameras.
That's
to do
Nick's kitten
sight,
crew.
Vision denial,
You lose the
info
round, you
denial.
lose the game.
Sky Ixerith, thanks for the 5
All
months.
Knights do.
Poggy
Completely
woggy
shifting from
doggy
just
froggy.
jumping into the B
Thank
side,
you.
winning the round within a second, to slowing this all the way back
Cider
down,
does not count as drinking.
really throwing 2G for a loop. Now All Knights with no vision, not seeing anyone through mid, will try to explore.
got
it.
bad
Silence
news for you,
holds
sir.
down B, gets rid of the
That sounds a
lurker
bit
from
alcoholic,
the
to be
AK
honest.
pinch will still go
Holy
through. They
fuck.
wrap around, and Luis wasn't ready. Picks up two. The Hunter's Fury
Okay, 2v3.
will calm him down.
Winnable.
have a
This guy
chance
needs to go make a
still get
play.
B-side control.
pushes
Here comes
CT and
Adverso
finds
with
this
the
guy
plant,
alone.
2G on the retake.
I don't know if it was a selfish play or not, but it was really questionable on
Spike
Sabano
planted.
trying to TP across.
Massive.
But Nico's keeping it alive here for the team.
Yeah, and now time on AK
Oh,
side.
tough.
Neural theft used by Pricey, and it's
The neural
this
theft as well.
Adverso on the site was really relying on his teammate, his duo, to push out and do
Don't want to reveal
damage.
yourself until you got a kill.
Adverso, he has the element of surprise. He already heard
Oh,
the spike
had
getting
to get
tapped.
that, though.
He almost got Pricey. He needed to hit that shot. He chokes. And 2G defuse to take the lead.
That's what it is. He needed to land
Beep,
that shot
beep.
to give himself a chance on the 1v1 because He knew
It's
here that
basically
UG had
juice.
a lot of time in their hands here to really clear out that map, so they work in a buddy system to rush back together, but it really came down to a lot of heroic plays that had to be done on
You're
the
a
attack
2G
side
fan,
to
Akuma?
make it actually this close for it to become a 1 versus 2. Because of that
Or if you just
questionable
randomly
TP, the
decide
reason
to
why I said
support
is
them
it a
because of
selfless
their
play
AI
for them to
logo.
get picked off here by Spike, so that the other could actually rotate over and pinch from
We got a
the
crowd in
mid
here
take,
too.
right? From middle over to Ivy to pinch back and play that 3
Coco.
versus 1 within the one holding towards Ivy. But Luis at that spot on the defensive side has been on point so
Is that
far.
shit
Yes,
AI
there's only
logo? I
7
don't
kills
know.
overall,
I
but
doubt
he
it,
survived
but-
so many rounds at 1 HP, 5 HP, getting
I'm just a big
multi-kills
fan
in
of
these impact
Knockback.
rounds.
They're Brazilian. What do you mean?
AK already threw a knife over on the A side. And then there's a drone in response from 2G. No one home on the right side of the map.
How about no? I
2G
haven't
got
watched
out
the latest
quickly
Throw
'cause
City, so
AK
I'll watch
came
that in between the
bulldozing
games.
into B last time. Paranoia timing big. Smoke from 2G. Trying to bite AK on the push. But Dante has made his way in. And 2G, they start to panic and almost want to give up the site to
Nice
just
trade.
have a number advantage. You lose Spike in the process. Spike is being planted. 2 different things in that case, but AK will hold it down.
Okay,
In a
4v3.
4 versus 3. For 2G, try to take the high ground.
Again,
Set
not a
up
great
shot
plan.
bolt, Try to pressure them
One
back.
of these guys has to get
AK
on this
trying to
line,
stay
but
as hidden to play
maybe
time.
slightly worried about this.
It's 2G that have shock bolts. They have silence with the ults.
You gotta be
There's only
ready
one
to
place
swing
AK
at some
can
point.
be. And it's silence that's gonna check it out. He gets overwhelmed. You gotta push numbers. AK.
ZZZ Wyvern, thanks for the 3 months.
Was against G2. Confusion will ensue
And a
for sure.
redemption there from the IGL of Adverso after
Switching sides.
whiffing that 1 versus 2. He's able to
Well, on
capitalize on
Damian's back hill. I mean, I
multi-kills
watched
in
some
this
of the
round
game.
to tie up the game 6-6.
What if
That
2G
looked so
wins some
good
battles
once
against
again for All
G2?
Knights. When
Well, we almost
started
had
off this
Pacific and
game,
EMEA.
but 2G
We might get
really found
G2
some-
versus
some
2G.
gaps here that they could exploit on the defensive side to keep this game
Win
close.
the
Although
ultimate
when you want to
gaming
focus on that
chair.
last round, they've been doing a great job from All Knights on how they executed behind from the shadows from the Omen to get behind the enemy lines through all that utility that's being thrown in the forefront. Not many times do we see good value coming out from the shadows. From
always
that
got
Omen ult,
these
with exception, for example, is Seaside Split on Haven. So I'm liking this look
Cosplayers.
from All
What do you
Knights at
think
least,
about Sliggy?
on how they were hitting their attack side with this Omen ult on their attack. But now we switch sides.
Seems like a
we'll have to
nice
see if
enough
2G,
guy.
with how Spike's been playing quite well on his jet on the defensive side, if
He
could
f-
be
I
that
think
tip of
he
the spear
finally,
for this team of
has
2G
come to
on their
sense
attack,
on Clove.
their map pick as well against All Knights.
It's so funny because this is so deja vu from the last time they faced on Abyss. It was a 6-6 half when AK started on offense. Like 2G are just these comeback kings because the same way they kind of
I
came
think we
back
should make a
against
Sliggy
M80,
oil
they know
up
how to adapt to
movement.
counter strat and to really take mistakes on the chin, to know that an issue is always solvable. And they go in with such confidence and they know how to come back.
Anyone else
And
knows
that's
that
what
All
really
Knight's
drew
logo
AK
is just
for a loop,
baby
despite that huge
Leviathan.
momentum swing that AK started with.
That
Like
is a
4-1
very funny
start,
comment.
and then 2G just figured them out.
Oh, the
Yeah,
moon's
and
crazy.
it was actually even All Knights that forced out the timeout here once 2G started figuring out this defensive side. So that main control that we thought was going to be All Knights at the very beginning here just really became a nice little chess battle on how
Leviathan
the
at
IGLs
home.
have been playing against each other. And I think we were mentioning here, or you were mentioning it to me in the green room before we started this matchup here, 11 Kiwi, that these are also scrim partners, or they kind of have like a similar feel of
6-6.
how each other play, which is
As
why
the
we're seeing such a close battle so
as
far
the
in those
drama
matches
calmed
from
down
group
now in
stages
Throw
two between
City.
these two teams, and it's respectable because
If
for me,
Sliggy
it
oils
kind
up
of
with
looks
you
like
as well,
pretty much Adverso
Uh,
versus Maurice when they were playing against Zeta. Two IGLs that
I
kind of know
cannot
each other a
confirm
bit, they know
nor
their play
deny.
style, and now it really comes down to who could actually call better than the
Drama
other at
Throw
this point.
City?
You
Oh, it's
understand
arrested. You
these-
missed
all
all.
these positions. You have to be pristine right
You
now
missed the all.
in your calls.
You missed the
pistol
stupidest
round.
argument of all time.
AK won it last time, just off of kind of a surprising, just
Is it
setting
NA?
the tone to the match.
It might have
just
been
full
NA.
aggression, but now it's a
No,
split for 2G to
Zolwek, I
try
know
and
you'll
insert
think it's
in
EMEA, but
the
it's
back,
not.
giving freeway for 2G to take this
I
high
know,
ground,
shocking, isn't it?
overlook the site.
The MEA's been relatively
You're seeing
tame.
tin shops still remain at Verso with a headshot at the spike. The spike goes down in the passes for 2G, while tin shops
5v4,
disengaged
got the flank,
to
do you
have
have a
a
TP?
retake, and
No,
a
no
long
TP, so
flank
you're
is
gonna have
coming
to
through the
destroy
bottom
this.
of the map from Sabondo, and
Not
that's
destroying
an
it
important
will,
exchange as he's gonna have against Zap, depending on if the trip if he wants to even go through the trip.
Oh, you have to at this point. He realizes
You gotta
that
go.
he's so
Destroy
far
it.
behind everybody else. Just waiting for that ruckus to happen inside that site. Here comes the start.
All
You
the
gotta
time
win that
taking
fight,
care of
man,
the
though.
trip. Now the
Holy.
pressure through the bottom of the map.
You gotta
2G
win
take
that
care
fight.
Of the flank. Now they look forward, and it's AK on the retake, but behind them is Silence, and he just lines up the
This is the
ducks.
difference,
And
really.
it's
This
easy
fight,
like
this
that.
fight won the
2G
round.
with pistol.
Crazy that it's not Pricey that was lurking around for the backstab, but it's actually the duelist being Silence coming in from behind enemy lines. And the initial hit from All Nines was actually quite decent. I like that we went for the cage and a triple break into Snake or the Z-shaped hallway, however you like to call it, but at least a connector between middle and the A site. The thing is after they droned from the main and realized that heaven was cleared, there was a perfect smoke towards the top of heaven, so you could take control of that spot. But the second smoke didn't come out towards that spawn.
So tomorrow
when
is the
they tried to
lower
flood down
final,
for
and
2G
then
and try to jump out,
Saturday is
they
the
kinda
grand
got
final, right?
overwhelmed a little
They aren't
bit by
taking
All
a
Nines,
day
but
break, are they?
thankfully,
Pretty
Silence
sure
was
they
there
are.
to save the round.
I think
And
China's
put
the same,
himself
right?
Into a Vandal situation with 5
Who
players
won the
looking to hit
China
a
all the
weak
time?
side A site.
Oh, the knife thrown, the drone committed.
Happens if M80 lose today, they're out. So this is for who goes to the grand final. But the second game today, whoever loses is out. Whoever wins is into the lower final.
But AK not gonna give it up too much. Dante immediately dashes in, kind of smoked up from his team. Maybe not ready for the re-engage yet. Maybe AK got antsy to try and prevent the plan, and losing 2 members disjointed from the rest. AK will have another swing at this, but with 2 men down, 2G will cover their corners and play towards the long side of
Honestly,
A
considering how
main.
many new people there is for, or I assume there's been because of Throw City Clash.
Damage has been done.
You know, I assume that quite a
2G
few
with
people
time on
joined
their
to just
side.
play in the Throw City Clash thing.
Pretty much have this
It's
round
been
secured.
relatively quiet on
From one end, they're
EMEA.
just trying to die to Spike, but instead they're dying
As far as I'm
from
aware.
Sheriff of
Could have been an
Silence,
ace.
who gets 4 in the
She needed a
round,
body
and
shot,
he's done
unlucky.
his job. All they wanted to do here for 2G was to just have him go on a hunt, and with the Sheriff of all things, is still able to get 2 and
Maybe
buy,
Mello can tell
to
me
the
that
third player, which would also get him very close
it's going
to
crazy,
the
but
Blade Storm.
I think it's been
he's only
relatively
like 1 or
chill.
2 orbs away here to be able to get that Blade Storm to keep once again.
Are you in a team, Mello? Are you in the Throw City Clash? Head points, thanks for the 9
within
months.
the tempo, dictating the tempo of this matchup. Because if it's not for an op that might fail in their favor, they'll have the Blade Storm, they'll still have the dash available with the Vandals that Spike could also do for the team. This is going to be a difficult task now for All Knights on their defensive side.
Now AK. KO knife on the right side, not used yet.
Get out of my way!
Just the one way, knowing.
Okay, fast B
is
exec.
in on the A side, 2G taking advantage
With
of
knives.
this moment, really pressing Kinshaw.
Oh, wow,
And he
nice.
tries to fight and
Nice-
defend
nice
himself.
flooding in.
Dante will at least
Now
get
4v4.
the trade, but you
Again,
don't
can't
want
get the
AK
good
to be
plan.
too antsy. Dante's gonna be on the site, ready to scrap. And a
Probably
bump
that
is
dart
the
was a
first, so
little
in the
early.
midst of AK here to support 2G. Blade Storm playing on the edge of the map, keeping eyes on the high ground. It's Dante approaching. It's the pinch from AK to
Cypher
deny the
lurk
ult
is probably too
from
slow
the
for where it's
silent
planted. Like, it's not
superstar.
planted for you
Spike
here.
being tapped. Zap's
is too
attention
slow.
is being called. He's smoked off
Although
as
they
we
might
see the
still
objective,
lose.
but will punish Dante
No
for
fucking way.
aggressing. And Zap is somehow keeping this round alive for 2G.
It
And
wasn't
AK
too
won
late because
kills.
Zap just did
And-
performed
but it was the
miracles.
spike that maybe they should have pressured. I can't believe 2G still won that round.
I think two
wanted
of you
your
have to come
IGLs
down.
to step up right now for both
Two
of
of
these
you
teams.
stay-
At
like,
first, so earlier on in that round
this
as well,
guy,
but this time it was
If
all
he's on
Zap.
his own, right?
Still
If we've got
managing to
one guy here
jump
coming
through the
down
gap
to
with
him,
that smoke
he
that
has
came
to
down
wait
towards
for
that
these
ramp to
guys.
still get
You
things
gotta
on.
tap,
The buddy system that was
wait
set up
for
the
him
KO
to
the
look
fuse,
at you,
everything was
and
good
then
there for
you
All
go
Knights to
and
get the
kill
fuse.
him.
But Zap
Then
was
you
not-
fight
was
him when he's
literally hitting
distracted
every
fighting
single one of
this.
these shots
Don't
to
go
allow
first
also
before they've done
Pricey
anything.
to get the late lurk back towards middle and win that 1v1 against Nico Machine. If it wasn't for Zap, that was a guaranteed round for All Knights, and that's a beautiful bonus round.
Okay,
That's won by
massive
2G.
bonus round. Should be the difference now for 2G.
Yeah,
It looked pretty bad
just
for them early on, but
advancing one by one. That's something that,
think
that
decent
has
enough.
hurt them in the
could I have winning
previous match.
Pacific
Why?
Ascension?
Yesterday
Again, I
was
haven't
one of
watched
the
any of
most
the teams, so
exciting
this is
matches
just
to
I'm
watch.
just guessing
And
Boom
of All
Esports.
Knights when they went up against Galores is
But you
it
tell
was the
me who's
bloodbath.
winning it.
Sometimes
Board
you
Toolbox
just turn
thinks
your brain
that
off, you can just
the
run at
Skies are
people,
winning
just
it.
depend on your mechanics because AK are just that mechanical team that thrive in that chaos. But this time Zap stayed stoic.
Riddle
and it's a
order?
streak build by 2G as a result, and they're rewarded all this money, all these weapons, AK forced to save and forced to just gamble stack towards B.
Is Vice in
Rely
the
on
Pacific
tricks around the
Ascension or
camera,
not? Do
and
we know?
Finchoff to tell them when to react.
It's a good start, though. The stack is correct. They have 4 players at the right spot. They got kill trips in that site. They played outside the site, too, for the Cypher. So now if they try to run in, you could get some wall bangs here on the defensive side for All Knights.
I know it's in China, but
And a beautiful knife from Nico to really suppress the entire
It's not in
2G
America,
team
so.
trying to rush in. And it's quite
Ooh.
scrappy. And AK did good damage, taking out
Chober is
two.
going to say it's going to be
Silence
Sin Frieza
with 4 in
Gaming.
that
Chober
round.
would say it's going to be
Build
any
up those
Korean
ult
team.
orbs. Great round out of 2G. as they
Why
go up
Pacific
to
so
10.
late?
They did
Because
good
they
damage,
initially wanted to do it in
but not
Japan, but
Yeah.
couldn't.
There was at least
So
one
they had
trip
to
kill that
change
happened
venue,
there
and
for
I think that
2G,
pushed
but
it
there was
back.
a lot of utility unloading at the very beginning when All Knights tried to counteract and be proactive here on how 2G was pushing towards that site. But
Revenant
2G
have a
kinda just slowed the
Goteske
tempo
Rossi,
down.
they
As soon
cannot
as those
lose, he
cages
will
came
get
up, they're like, oh, wait,
763
Storm Knight didn't actually
tournament
spot
ACS and a
the Cypher
5.43
Tinshop,
rating.
and there's a possibility here that there's going to be some trip kills. So let's slow things down for a bit, wait for the cages
Okay,
a
All
bit as
Knights
well.
go for an ult,
Maybe
but
use your
10-6.
util to figure out where the trips could be. And then you just saw Silence having free reign right after for the 4K. But again, it was a save round for All Knights, an opportunity now to fight back as they've activated an op in the hands
Silence
of
18?
Don,
I
who
have
was
no
trying to
idea.
watch towards the B side first. Grabbing this ult orb, and they'll call it out here for All Knights. They know it's at least a Cypher to start things off with the Hunter's Fury on that side.
Absurd.
But maybe
Chrysanthemum.
there's still 3 players moving towards the B side. They may think that they're playing a similar playstyle as
Was that how
All
you
Knights
say
are
that?
doing on the
Chrysanthemum.
attack.
How do you say
Grabbing
that
the
word?
orb, rotating back towards B. So
Don't
they're
know.
still
Great
picking
name,
those
though. Thanks for the
rotations,
3
still
months.
picking those spots, and that's where you see Zap. He's about to go with the Owl Drone to fake that spot and pull out the rotate.
Yeah, I know
2G
like the
with a
flower. I
pretty
just don't know how you
serious
say the
lead
word.
after the last time they were on
Chrysanthemum?
Abyss, they only ever won 1 offensive round. This really shows the work and the time that they put to prep their offense to improve it since the last time
Okay, a little
they
A
faced
split.
All Knights. Now, a few more rounds
Seem to
away.
have figured it out, though.
from
There's
actually
going to be
winning
3 in
their
here by the time
map
we get
pick.
there.
Slowing the game down to a halt, but look at Prizey. He could have the
Again, not a
backstab
massive fan of
here,
these drones
but he
one
gets kinda
side,
pushed
will
back
the other,
by
but the
a
Cypher's timing is
paranoia,
quite
and he
decent.
does damage to Nico,
This
who
pinch is
slips
quite
through the
nice, you know,
shadows.
smoke in here,
2G
come in here
fight
together.
for site control,
4v4.
and it's still Sabando left on there with Nico, pretty
If the
injured.
Cypher might
But 2G
try
has
this.
the spike planted with util on their side, but now there's an op involved. Hunter's Fury available for Zap, but with his
Nice
teammates
angle,
in the
nice
way,
play.
it's not the right time.
That just
So
sticks
2G
around.
will just have to play ring around
Wow,
the
well
rosy.
played.
Dante swings,
Well
Spikes is
played,
quicker,
Spikes.
and he makes his way to the back for 3.
That is so nice
That
for
was-
2G
that was
towards the end.
nice.
It almost looked like you're questioning the play here from 2G because the Owl Drone was perfect. It did pull out the rotate. There was only 1 player holding towards the A side. And you're like, wait, how come people are not really moving forward yet? But they were kind of
Okay,
blocked
second
out.
time out, All Knights.
The
Well played.
overheat moment.
Jakku!
Positioning. What a blunder.
What a whiff! Thanks for the tier 1, the new tier 1. Thank you. Please look at Discord DMs. Okay, Floritis says that the Throw City Clash is in dire need of subs. And by subs, I mean people who have signed up but might not be able to play. So you would be on a list. If someone dropped out, then you would potentially be brought in. Are you an EMEA? If you are, go and sign up for Throw City Clash today. Throw City Clash is a tournament taking place on September 28th and 29th, and October 5th, 6th if you make it that far. You can win a prize pool. It's a €2 entry fee unless you're a TMV sub or Twitch member, and then I will pay your entry fee for you. It is free if you are those things. Where can you sign up? You can sign up in the Discord. There is a whole channel dedicated to the Throw City Clash. Go and sign up today and compete in a tournament with other TMV viewers. We need
Trying to
some
make some sort of
subs.
play at least. maybe a late recon there. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just gonna be Dante walking up alone to just meet Pricey and put a dagger between the eyes, and that gives
What's
a
the
chance
minimum
now
rank?
for
Any rank is available.
maybe turning
The
it around
teams
here
will be
on
balanced.
the
This is
lower
kind of
bottom.
why we
Will
need a
see
certain
similar
selection of
matchup right
subs,
now for All Knight's defensive
because
side, just
we'll
like
need
2G
subs
before.
to fill
On a
in
round where they
for
had to lower by
every
around,
rank
they were able to
essentially,
fight
because the
towards
teams
middle
have been
and get this
created,
information and
with a
fight back
balancing
against their
system in
opponents.
mind.
And All Knight's
To
now
not
So you can be any
Go play
rank
those numbers.
and join in. But
Yeah,
we
to
need
not
kind of
even let
subs of
Pricey
all
get-
ranks
get
so that we
set up
can
at all, where they're usually throwing a camera or a cage, and
figure it out.
a lot of util now denied. It's 2G.
So I can join and just
But it's not
lose.
yet with another headshot
I
with
mean,
Yul.
if
He
you
does
want
get
to, but
traded.
you'll be with a
We
team.
still have one duelist left.
You might as well try and
Decides
win.
to dash in through the smokes, makes the space, and it's just a war. Everyone's shooting through
Is there a
the
YouTube
smoke.
video? I haven't made one
2G
yet for the throw.
blocked
I mean,
off
I
those
could
exits.
I could
That's-
put it at the
there's
start
one
of the
that's
video if
open.
you want.
Great reads out of 2G to cover those bases. And now the Hunter's Fury to deny the plant. A lot of time still left with 30 seconds.
Lata
Hunter's
non-sub,
Fury
500
aren't
ping
getting
plus
any
back at Los
information,
Reina
though. It
lurk
was
and Viper
for deny.
lineup
Here's
zone.
this backstab from Sabano,
Sounds like the perfect
another
player.
comeback.
1v3 for Zap?
And it's just a 1v2.
No time. Unless
for
he lines
Zap.
them up. Oh.
And it's just great coordination, team play, and a thrifty for AK.
and it is gonna start that way.
Yeah, you just need, I mean,
The blades
not
still
every
coming
team
out
will
from
make it
Dante,
to
a
the 5th,
second one
6th, that's just the
into the A
playoffs.
side, and it still looked
It's
like it
on
was
the
going to be a
28th,
2G
29th
win
weekend,
going
so
into
not this weekend, the
A side
weekend
because
after.
it did the hard clear
Plus then the
into
weekend
the
after that,
Omen,
the 5th,
or
6th.
not the Omen, sorry, but at least the player at
Again, the
entrance
6th
of that A site. They
will
cleared
only
it out
be the top,
perfectly. They got
what,
it within,
3 or
but
4, I
now
think,
you saw
3?
the Hunter's Fury come out on the defensive side. The KO Knife 2.
100k
the
YouTube
player,
subs
ping
video
the
when?
Omen,
Maybe
didn't
when
give
I
a
get my
chance
silver
here
play
for
button.
the
How about
smoke to
that?
come out. Back
I'm having to
forces
pay for a
onside
second
2G
one because
from
FedEx
Luis,
didn't deliver
which
my
then
first
all
one.
of that was all to run that
It's
clock
funny.
down so that Sabano
FedEx
come in for that
refused to
flank with
deliver
that
my
share.
first one, delivered it to the
Very,
wrong
very nicely
house,
done here
still
for
don't know
All
where it
Knights,
is.
not having to
Someone just stole it.
expend their null command on top of that in their thrifty.
And then
But you still, as we
I
talked
messaged
about,
you like the
ultimates,
YouTube
it is
Play
so
Awards
healthy
thing.
for 2G
Like I
so
sent them an
far,
email like
as this is
explaining my
such a dangerous
situation
spot
and
now
how
for
FedEx didn't
Sabano.
deliver it and all
Play
that.
main pain
Didn't get a
defense.
response. As soon as
All
I
Knights
said
just
like,
one of the
okay,
most
fine,
resilient teams going into a
I'll pay
3-9
for it.
half against
Can I
Galores
get
to
a second
trail
one? I'll
around
pay
and
for
win
it. They were
in
like,
overtime
yeah, sure, I
in
can
the
help
end.
with that.
All
No
Knights do
problem.
not care about a deficit.
Like
If
they
anything,
didn't, literally
it pressures them
didn't
to play better,
respond.
to play smarter.
Literally fucking
Oh.
didn't
We'll
respond
see
when
if
I
Sabando
like talked
get
about the situation.
backstab. Will he get
How
traded
much?
out?
It's like
This is gonna be a
$130
high-impact
or
play
something.
for Sabando. That was terrifying. And then he'll just play off of his contact. Nico ready to trade. Worst case scenario. Now null command. And Luis is going to use from the shadows to take advantage of the space. Sabando gets
Okay,
two
nicely
for
done.
his troubles. And Nico pitches.
Survivor
for the other
KO ult
half.
as well.
And Luis are left with nothing from the shadows. He's in the sight. And wow, what a defense from All Knights on B.
Yeah, it definitely became a high risk, high reward there for the position that you
You
had
get
from
shot, you
Sabano.
lose the
In all
round,
that,
you lose
thanks
the
to the
game. It's
baits
an
coming out.
FPS.
B
from
Kibbo, thanks for the
The knife
eight
to
He's
months.
cancel out the
not
L drone, and the reason why I
could
said
be.
uh-oh is because the knife really
Could
only
be.
spotted
Okay,
the
timeout
L drone trying
2G.
to clear out
What's the
towards
score? 11-7?
B main from the start, which then means you should be able to
So I
swing out from
stream
that
every
double
game
box
in the
and
games in
win
your tournament.
that
No,
surprise
one,
attack
because there'll be
against
about
Silva.
8,
But he
9,
stayed
10
put
games
in
going
that
on at
corner
once,
for
or however
Sabano.
many
It
it
was
is.
still a
16
call here.
games going on at once. I will stream the final playoffs. So the final playoffs, there will be a stream. Damn, YouTube just don't know wool. Again, that's not true. Thing is, again, the YouTube comments kind of come in one big bunch every so often. Like, it kind of refreshes it and come in one big bunch. So sometimes I do miss, like, if you, like, miss the cutoff and you're, like, the last YouTube comment, as all of them come in a bunch, then, yeah, I'll probably miss your message. England lost to Australia in cricket. What else is new?
I got mine for free. You got scammed.
I did get scammed.
Imagine there is a guy somewhere with a TMV silver button.
Well, there is. Someone has my silver play button. I got a picture of it being delivered, just not to my house. Just some fucking random house, and I have no idea where it is. And I've checked all of the picture that they gave of it being dropped off. We literally walked around the street, went on Google Maps,
Calling
checking all the houses
calls
around my
collect
house to see
themselves to not
if they didn't deliver it to my street. They didn't deliver it to my postcode. They didn't deliver it to, as far as I could tell, they didn't deliver it within
That's an early knife
anywhere
shot.
close to
Anyone
my
close
house.
from AK.
So I
Now
have
they to
no
check.
idea
AK
where
or
they've
2G,
sent
you
it.
have to check
Literally
every
no
corner
fucking idea.
to make sure they're not getting multi-killed by someone.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Tell
you lose
Rainbow
the
to find
game.
it, but it's just like a close-up
Right
of
at
the
front
house.
door
I'm
of
like,
A,
I'm not even
and
sure
with
that
the
Google
drone
Maps will
being
have
shot,
the
Hunter's
right
Fury, just to get even more
porch that it's
information,
on.
And they got a ping on Tinshoff. Kinda dancing
Yeah, I tried to
away.
contact YouTube.
And
They
you
don't
have
give a
Sabano,
shit.
who
So
almost
now I'm having to
peeked
pay
before
for a
putting
second
the
one.
Smoke down. Wonder how much he saw.
Tom Jackdaw,
Realized
thanks for the 6 months.
2G will shift.
Yeah, he really wanted to stay inside that smoke in case there was going to be a temple behind to Hunter's Fury.
Rainbow will get it.
So it's
No,
gonna be
he
a mini
can't.
gulag in this Omen smoke as Zap is trying to clear out trips. Meanwhile, though,
There's
they
no
were a little
fucking-
bit
it
more
won't even
aggressive
be
for
on
All Knights,
Geogas.
pulling a trip smoke story at the very beginning on the top middle to really try to expend 2G's utility in the very beginning of the round.
He'd just be going through the individual houses like I was.
Seen the Aljon, the Hunter's
And I don't
Fury
think
still
it's
a
on
recon dart,
GeoGuessr because it looks like it's like a new
flashes
part of
and
the house.
paranoia
So I'm
for
not
an
sure that,
inside hit. This is
like,
still
you can
not
kind
over
of
yet
see
for
from
two
the
players
picture that
entering
like
inside
the
hit.
porch where it got dropped off
Oh, Sabano keeps
is kind of like
regenerating these smokes
a
and
different
gets
kind of
ready
brickwork
inside
to
the
the
fire
house
and
behind
gets
it.
nothing for his troubles. 2G
So it wouldn't, the actual kind of
silence, but they could
most
still
of
play
what
this
you can see in the
step by
picture, I
step,
don't even
front
think
to
would be
back,
actually
the
there.
same way they did before with Spike to win the round. And the, speaking of Spike, that's down 2. Nico's in a
Wonder spend looking for a
1v4.
decent time.
If he doesn't pull this off, this will put 2G on map point.
Plus, wouldn't that
on
then
their
just be
map
doxing
pick.
myself if I was like,
He's on the other
hey guy,
side
can
of
you
the
find?
smoke.
Because it
Has
must, he
full
must have,
vision
they must have
on the
delivered it
high
at least
ground.
somewhere
So many
close.
little
It's not going to be
corners.
somewhere
Now,
completely random.
knows that
But then
he's trying
again,
to be
it is
flanked
kind of
from A
somewhere completely
main.
random.
Already heard one. Can take advantage of 2G's
What did FedEx say
back
about
right
it? FedEx just said, initially they were like, oh, okay, we'll talk to the driver and all that. Then after a couple days, they were like, yeah,
in. Off of his
driver doesn't know
flash,
where it
and
is,
now
so
just
there's nothing really we
dances
can
and had
do,
an
so
isolated duel,
unlucky.
but couldn't pull it off. It's 2G up to 12.
I respect that. Map point right now that you have here for 2G, but on the side here of All Knights, they still have good economy. And you paid attention what they had in terms of ult economy. Still quite far away before they have some smothering ults here, some high ults that could really help on the attack side hits.
So yeah, unlucky,
so he
I guess.
tries to go to fight in and isolate these fights to keep the economy low against his opponents.
But yeah,
so that 2G
somewhere,
will be
I mean,
forced to
the
buy
crazy,
much towards
the
every
thing
single
is
round when you
though,
get to a moment where
no, the
they
driver
get
didn't
broken,
keep it
you
because
really
they
have
gave us a
chance here
picture
to
of it
win the
like
map. But now
inside
the only
someone's
chances
house.
now that All Knights has
The
is to
crazy
really
part that I don't
try to
understand is,
tie up the game and bring it to overtime.
like,
But you
what
know
kind
they
of
can do this.
person
Look at this tempo change.
gets a
That's moving
package
towards the front. They want to fight
that
back
has a
against
completely
the
different
early
address
map
than
until
yours
they're
on it,
giving away
that has a
often
different
in the
person's
second
name
half
on it,
here for All Knights.
and
they're trying
just
to run the
goes,
pace out or trying
I
to
guess
make
this
sure
is
to
mine
run
now.
as fast as possible.
like, who the fuck does that?
And All Knights don't play by the book. They play by their book, going for kind of
Like, surely you would either, like,
even
you
setting
know,
up
tell
Sabando
FedEx
in
to
the
come pick it
cages
up,
in his
or
smokes,
Google
and
where the
Bucket
house
goes
is
at the
yourself.
doorway of A last round.
Put it in on maps and you'll find where
Just didn't work out for them.
the
that
house
time.
is.
This time Sabando will lurk around mid. And 2G.
Oh, what a read. The knife the Aljon gets broken right away here as adverse.
And yeah, why would you want a rando's YouTube button?
In that corner.
Like, it says Thinking Man's Valorant on it.
So that's the mid position gone, and that's map control back in favor of 2G.
So like, as soon as they look at this channel, they'll be
It's
like,
the
well,
Where's
that's not
Baldo,
you.
But it's where's Sabando, and he forced them to tell
Oh
him.
yeah, it isn't me. You're right.
2G having to be so
Like, you can't show it off to
hypervigilant
people and be like,
wherever
look,
they
here, I
approach
have
on
this.
map.
Look
Lot
at
of
this
hiding
great
spots.
achievement I've done.
They cross
Because
over,
they'll just look at you
now
like,
towards B.
well, that's
They'll
not
be
you.
Smoked off. They'll head their way in, and it's Silence that can lead that charge. And with pings on the other side, you're shooting through boxes. You're swinging as a team, and it's 2G that got caught by Sabando. Now with 12 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
Even numbers.
What we think's probably happened is it's probably gone to some old person who doesn't even have a fucking clue what it is.
Hoping to challenge this op. As
So we dodge
Dante
it out.
creeps through his own smoke.
Enemy remaining.
Now off the neural theft from Tinshoff, Dante takes his time, slows it down. Doesn't have to use the op. Spike is tapped. Zap knows someone is close. He's been such an anchor for them, holding his position before.
Tough.
But it's All Knights that will not give up.
going in on a 2 versus 1 and then still tap the spike so they double up to look down towards danger again. I just wanted to pinpoint how good these guys are.
They can sell
in
it?
terms of these high
For
pressure
what
moments.
though? Who, again,
Not
it
trying
still
to be
says a
like, "Oh my
different
God, I gotta
name.
stick
Like,
this
who's
spike,
buying that?
cover my body. They just wanted to make sure, understanding the time left under their belt here that they could work with.
You'd buy it?
Just try to
I mean, yeah,
force the hand of their
TMV fan would
opponents.
buy it, but if
And
you're not a
you saw here
TMV
just
fan, then why
Zach
would
trying
you?
to go for the recon already gives his position away because of how short that dart came through.
I'd melt it down.
The call from 2G
I mean,
of how they tempoed up towards his
I don't think
B
it's made of
side,
actual
at least to
silver.
start. Because of the fake knife that they threw towards the A side, it got shot right away. So if it gets shot right away, you know there's players playing forward into the A side, so the rotate back over to the B side was going to be much longer. Although it still turned out good in the end for all Knights to be able to save that round and stay alive in this game.
2G, the win is still within reach. Blade Storm being spotted there by the defense of AK. Silence going below.
They done?
Above,
Oh, okay,
head,
GG.
Oh no! Head above water. Silences his opponent.
Maybe not GG.
But goes for too much. AK
Planted.
will shut
My
him
man
up for
overheated.
good.
Playing a bit of
Permanently, but AK
2022
will have to
Valorant.
play at a disadvantage
Oh
in terms
no,
of
this is how you lose
numbers. Savannah will
5v3.
even it up through a
Starts
peek
with
through
1.
the smoke. As 2G got the plant. Now they can play from
2
main.
shots,
They got
nade.
the crossfire. And AK have shock bolt. And Versa, one of the smartest
They're worried
Sovas that
about
we
some
have in
flank, though.
Ascension, is gonna hope to flush them out. With 2 flashes, Nico throws 1. There's a teleport, and I can use this bait. Reaction not immediate from AK as 2G bite back in the biggest of ways. It's all at Verso to keep the defense in a winnable position. But a 1v3, the damage is done.
Flash
But
is not
2G with
catching
the
people
last
back here,
lap
like,
and
what?
The Abyss map win.
What
Oh
is-
my
what-
God, you
what?
were talking about high-risk
What have I just watched? What have I just watched? Holy. Actual Angel play, yeah. Static going to fucking Calming Core. That's crazy. Let's see. What is a silver play bun? Made of. 92% nickel. How much does nickel? How much does Nick Clegg earn? How much does Nicki Minaj weigh? Scrap nickel prices. Oof, good luck. Wow, sounds like a dream. 0.06. Bro, a Lib Dem now? Nick Clegg works for Meta. Nick Clegg. Salary. 10 million bonus following Meta promotion. $15 million a year.
You get shot. You lose
Holy
the round.
shit.
You lose the game. It's an FPS.
Dog Matter,
game.
thanks for the 9 months.
If M80 don't win, who gets picked up from that team?
Probably Xander. Honestly, I'm not sure if anyone else would. And a champagne supernova. Champagne supernova in the sky. Nova Esports.
Why do Brits say 0 to 0 for 0, like 0 0 to 0?
Nil, naught, none. I don't know. They're just fucking words. Angers. It's a French football team. Reunion is an island. Who knows? It is very nature.
Why do Americans say Fahrenheit instead of Celsius?
Frontline. I mean, these feel like somewhat related. Dinner? Cocktail? Cocktail party? Birthday party? Surprise party? Dinner party?
Chinese or Indian food?
I mean, like, do you mean real Chinese food? Because that I've probably never actually tried. Or do you mean like the kind of British knockoff, whatever we call Chinese food? I'd probably take Chinese, to be honest. But if you mean like actual Chinese food, then I don't know, because I've never had like, you know, like real Chinese food. What the fuck is Angus? Oh, it's French. It is French places. I literally did say that's a French football team. And I also did say Reunion. It's an island. So what's this? Dunno. PBS shows. Well, it's a good fucking thing. A good fucking thing that I got that one last. Because holy shit, I was never getting that. Champagne supernova in the sky. 1820. I'm going to say that that's somewhere either in Europe, Africa, or Asia. Wasted a mug. Thanks for the 11 months.
WMV.
Let's start with Africa first, I think. Let's go Gabon. Oh, if I could type. That's probably a bit too far for Gabon. Let's go Cameroon. Okay, so it's probably Europe. Because if it was Asia and that far away, you'd probably be a lighter color than that, but maybe you wouldn't. Let's go Europe then. Let's say Sweden. Okay, Sweden's 490 away. 490 miles. Isn't too far. Could be like Netherlands, Belgium. Maybe like I feel that the top to bottom Germany is probably bigger than 500 miles. So I was gonna say like Switzerland, Austria, but then again, let's try Belgium. Oh, Belgium's adjacent. Well, it could be the Netherlands. It could be Luxembourg. Oh, that's cooler. So it's not adjacent to you. What's this little triangle? Luxembourg. Does Luxembourg border France? Where's Luxembourg? Is it here or is it here? I think it's here now. But it still could be France. Fuck off. Fuck off, it's France. How many special people change? How many lives would leave it strange? Is a monarchy coastline length greater than 1,000 kilometers? The UK has played in the men's FIFA World Cup. When it says is a monarchy, GDP per capita over 30k. Let's go Brunei. Brunei, what? Is its coastline not greater than that? Does Brunei have a coastline? I thought it was on the coast. Does Brunei have a coastline? Brunei is tiny? I mean, 1,000... Oh, 1,000 kilometers. 1,000 kilometers! I thought it meant 1 kilometer. Haha! My bad. I thought it meant 1 kilometer. My bad. Okay, so what else is a monarchy? See, like, I'm guessing it... Like, does it count Australia and shit like that? You know what I mean? Where they have... You know. Where they have a head of state, or do they need their own monarchy? What else has a monarchy? Norway has a monarchy. That must have a pretty big coastline. Let's go Norway. It's played in the World Cup with a monarchy. Obviously, I could go England. Technically, the UK... I mean, it's probably on here as United Kingdom. And technically, the UK hasn't played in a World Cup as the United Kingdom. I mean, I could go Sweden, Denmark, Spain, Belgium. Fuck it. No one ever thinks of Belgium. See? GDP per capita over 30k. Luxembourg. Is Luxembourg a monarchy? Is a duchy a monarchy? I would say yes. Let's go. Member of the Commonwealth. Has a big coastline. Is India... I know India take part in the Commonwealth Games, but are they in the Commonwealth? I thought they might have dropped out. Australia, obviously. Canada. New Zealand. I mean, what other big countries are part of it? Fuck it. Let's just go. Surely New Zealand does. It's a bunch of... It's two islands. It's a risk, though, isn't it? Fuck it. It's played in the World Cup. Member of the Commonwealth. See, again, this really should say it's played in the Men's FIFA World Cup Finals. Because technically, I'm pretty sure almost every country in the world has played in the Men's FIFA World Cup. The qualifiers. Let's go... Is Trinidad and Tobago in the Commonwealth? I think it is. Let's fucking go. GDP per capita over 30k. Australia. The UK. Other than that, though, I don't actually know what correct answers there are for this. Hong Kong. Are they part of the Commonwealth? I don't know. I might just have to play it safe on this one and go Australia. Top 20 in obesity rate. I had to do it. It's played in the FIFA World Cup. Mexico? Is Mexico up there? No. Oh shit, it's died. Fuck. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do.
Crazier over to Dante, but this is somebody that in the Brazilian region has been
Yeah, and for him to take down like so many of these agent picks versus 2G, like a swap that between Spike and Silence, and it's AK that push up aggro as heck right off the rip. Things slow down, 2G revisit A, wrap around, and they lose, and 2G lose every duel on a single person drop from AK.
Yeah, it's already had a black screen for a bit, which is why you can see anything, but we're good now, but at least great start for all Knights to win this on
I still can't believe
Abyss
Sideshow's
and
winning the
a
fucking
flawless
Pokemon
right?
race.
This was also a map here on Abyss where they lost
That's
earlier
the
on. They were
most
able to rig this
unbelievable thing
comeback,
I've
but
heard all day.
It fell kind of short with how Spikes has been doing such a
What's
good
in the
job
top
activating on that
obesity
side.
rates in the world?
But now that he's going to be able to do this over here with Silence playing this Neon,
I have
we'll
no
see what's
idea.
going to happen.
I know like the little islands are. But they haven't played in the World
We had
Cup.
quite a tone setter of round one of like we're thinking.
Yeah, I know like some yeah, but it's played in the World Cup.
Maybe people's pets, and then all of a sudden it's just an all-out war just right at A lobby, and that's just the type of style that AK have on pistol. That's how they won the very first round previously. Now you just have fault line on Mount. Spikes, how does he deal with any Cypher
nice.
trips? Well, lucky for
Nice
him,
play.
they're not going to be there, but
Holy
opening the
fuck.
door, they're
As I
greeted
say,
by
this map should be
Savannah
more
and
interesting
3K.
with the double
That
neon.
is not what 2G wanted to find.
Nope, and with Silence being the last player staying
Canada?
up,
I could try
ignoring
Canada.
The Cypher this time around too. It's something
Nice
that's gonna
little
be
trap, though.
difficult
I
here
mean,
that
I
we're
don't-
gonna have to be ready for
I don't know
against
if we
All
should.
Knights.
That looks so
This is
good and
also-
so
we
well
haven't
prepped
seen
that I
too
don't know
much
if we
of
should have
All
done that on
Knights
this
in
second round.
Ascension, at least onto playing Lotus, right?
The
This is
UK,
also something that was
again, I
touched
don't
on
know
this
what the
early on
rules
by
will be
Roy,
with like,
but I think
because
this is
technically
also
the
because
UK
people
hasn't
respecting
competed in the
2G
World
a
Cup.
lot on this Neon Big on Dante overall, where
You know,
when you're
it's
looking at the map
fucking
being
England,
focused against
innit?
all of these teams since the beginning of the group stages,
It's
really always
fucking
been
England.
Lotus being banned by their opponents or floated out and banned as a second map ban. So all Knights have always been picking pretty much Haven, which was the other strong suit for them around the Neon. And now you're seeing this value that Dante brings, how fast they could be in these opening doors, fault line, run through with a Fade Eye, and really pinch your opponents here against 2G. And already from the get-go, Lemon Kiwi, 2G are afraid of this. They're already holding back towards spawn for the first 40 seconds. Passive camps too, just to try to see if there's any early aggression coming
chopstick
out.
outside
The
might
All
be in
Knights
trouble
want to
here.
play more reactively.
I'm afraid
That's
of All
breach stuff.
Knights. I mean, we just experienced 2 Blacklight flawlesses. The game just started and we're in bonus. Like, what the heck is happening? 2G really trying to take their time and not get surprised too much. Just giving a lot of map control now to 2G as they advance,
Okay,
clear the
nicely done.
Cypher trips, and just slipping on by.
That is
Silence with
fucking
first
bold
blood,
by
2G
Silence.
with site control, and AK trying
Nice
to
some
shoot
zap.
through the
Should be
smoke.
good now.
To do any damage. It's too little too late with the spike down. AK gonna wrap around. Baby door was broken. 2G have to be aware they could be surrounded. Don't have time to play outside the site besides maybe over
All
at
on
tree where
site.
Silence is, and even then he smoked
Some
off.
chaos,
2G are
some
really
trouble.
getting
That neon
pinched
wall.
inside the site, and
Okay.
Dante is hunting for more. Prize he will
They got there in the
trade,
end
and
thanks to that
2G
TP, but there's
will
definitely trouble
still
when this
remain.
neon wall went up.
It almost felt once again it was going to be one of those moments where All Knights could retake the site with this Neon composition. And Luis, once again, in another moment where he survives with HP, low HP
think
remaining,
Qatar
up
is up there?
TP in the end,
Fuck it, I'll
saved
try
by his
Qatar.
teammate on top of that. His prize, it was holding the back of the site, but they tried
You
to
were
go
right.
for a trap
I
play
didn't even
once
see
again
what the
for
last
All
one
Knights
was.
at the very beginning.
Top
Understandable,
20 in
their bonus
obesity,
round here,
GDP per
so they're
capita
waiting to see
over
if there's going to be any
30K.
protocols of tap orbs so they could pinch back towards the C site. If
Canada
not, triple
probably
push towards B.
would be
And
my
once
guess.
they realized that for 2G's passive play, that Silence saw this push over on the B site, well, they also have their own composition that
Oh,
can be
the
fairly
UK.
quick. So they overtake the A site. They played a nice crossfire towards the end. They win the round, and thankfully, with a couple of players still alive at the end of the round to still keep their economy quite healthy in this gun round. But it is a great swing round that could happen here where 2G could take the lead
Again,
potentially
really,
by
they're
2
really,
because
you know,
winning this next one could potentially break
pressuring
the
different
economy of
parts
All
of the
Knights in
map
round
here.
number 4.
Speaking of economy, you got Nodin by from Nico just roaring away at A lobby. Silence, mad respecting this. So 2G will fight for the left side. Camera,
Silent
from
reclear.
Tinshoff. Maybe spot this. This could be a
Nice
safe shot from AK where they open the door, and I like that. Luis is trying to deny
That's the
this.
smoke
We'll go
skull.
1 for 1. You have a chance for 2G to advance with their backs protected on the site. It's Tinshoff. He just gets run over. Man,
dueling neons.
Right
Zap
into
deals
his
with it
own
well.
death. AK
2v2,
being
1v,
nuisance when it comes to
1v1.
the C site.
Wow.
It comes down to a 1v1.
Plans
And
B.
Price
I
is
thought
able
might
to
run
win
to
30
A.
seconds left.
Against Sabando while being blinded,
Now where do
and
you
now
go?
with this ult, with the plan still had the ult to work with, so he has
Hide
an
him behind the
opportunity
box.
to
I mean,
really
if you hide
play
here.
against Nico Machine, who takes the long route with the Odin. Price is still
Good
winning in that
timing
corner
here,
though, and
though.
he's watching that angle.
He's gonna win this. Odin's a big boy, and it doesn't work out.
big win, though, for
Pricey
2G,
evens
big
things
win.
up for 2G after AK came swinging for the fences with 2 flawlesses. 2G is just so composed, resilient, and they fight back.
Yeah, and I want to talk about how important that position was there for Pricey on that 1v1, because he holds back towards the switch. If the door gets open, he could play close range in that area. He watches the angle towards the B main in case it's being flanked, and not too many cases will a person just walk into B main from the B site to try to clear angles, because you have to go for a 50-50, and it's easier for you to just flick back on that side. And if the spike was going to get tapped, he has the ult to
on
work
Nico
with to
then
really
for,
try to find
all
where his
night.
opponent could be within that site.
Big
So
fade reveal.
very nicely done by Pricey, being a key component in the last 2 rounds in terms of 2G able to string 2 rounds in a row. As we mentioned, this economy is now broken here for All Knights in round number 5, and 2G has a chance here to regain the lead here in this series.
It's gonna be big.
Heavy push, first bloods, back to back.
Not if they all
The
fall
2G
down, though.
Just absolutely obliterating the A site.
Again,
No
you
chance
don't need
for
to be a
trades from
hero in a
AK.
5v2, but
And with sheriffs, you just hope
do
and
you.
pray for the best.
your ult.
And this is racking up a ton of ult orbs too for 2G.
My ultimate
But
is
hey,
ready.
Shop will
Planted.
Weapon here.
do what he can, catching 2G, extending out of the site, doing a bit of exploration. But now Tinshov revealed here at the staircase.
Zap feeling it.
Doesn't stand a chance.
Okay, you've got
2G
fatal
on board.
breach ult. Maybe a
I
C
was gonna
hit.
say there's an opportunity at least to do some econ damage.
Be worried
The two
about
players
C. I'd
playing
try and
outside
walk
of the
in here
site
fast if I
were
could.
one shotable by the sheriff in a chest shot there by Tinshop. Even a leg shot probably could have
Like,
taken
hope
down
that they
Zap,
play
but
retake, see
thankfully,
if you can
still
explore
pristine in
this and
terms of
just
the
walk
shots,
in.
and I gotta praise here 2G so
How
far
far
in
can you
terms of the
walk if you
supporting
see some
cast around
threat?
what we
Breach ult
always
them,
call
in
the
you
show
go.
around Spike and Silence, but Louise is doing a great job since map number 1. Zap has activated a little bit
So you
more
have
here
2
in this
players
map,
here.
and Pricey again has closed out 2 rounds so far for 2G. They're looking much stronger here in this second, or in today, and in the last 2
It's
matches.
such a big
even,
difference having like
from the M80
these
game
guys
to this
don't have
one now
these 2
today
ults
against All
online, whereas
Knights.
you do have these 2 kind
No
of
ult
bigger ults
available here
online.
for Dante. It's going to be a rifle, and okay with that, because we know that they want to try to go for this early rotate, not give a chance for their opponents to really set up in the post plant. They are spread across the map here to find this information a little bit more passively.
And you commit the Odin, just completely locked down the right side of the map. Now, it's nightfall. You have tons more in the bank, but Spikes gets pinged by a trip or something, and he just
Wow.
gets caught. Shoelace is tied up, and 2G will at least make the most of
Where did that
Spike's
breach ult go?
sacrifice.
Bro's ult in a
It's
different
just
map. What's he
chaos
doing?
Here, back and forth, just
Oh
Nico
no,
with
what are
the
we
Odin.
doing?
At least have a chance in these isolated duels, and he's got
Bro,
the
did
good
you even
lineup
hit him?
for
I
a
don't think you
simple
do.
clutch.
Why are we breach
Well
ulting
done there
this,
by
man?
Nico Machine.
Like, when
A
you
little bit
hear
of
that
redemption
neon ult,
after
like,
losing
and that
1v1
ult came in
against
so
Pricey.
late. Your omen's already
Again,
dead. What are you
really
doing?
nice on how they're playing within this this
That was a
map here,
strange
for the side of the
breach
attack
ult.
side,
Like, he ulted
for
all
2G,
of
'cause it really
Waterfall,
avoided
but
all
2
the
players were
support that was
already
being
out.
thrown by Dante, even avoiding the really bolts being thrown by Dante.
Like,
to
once you
really
hear that neon
go for
ult,
these
you've got to know,
instant
like, that's
trades.
where
But
they're
yes, we
going.
are
Like,
going-
that's when
it
they're
seems
out,
like to be
is when they
witnessing
pop their neon
such a
ult. And it was a
bloodbath
good
between
second
both
after
these
that,
teams.
wasn't
I
it?
think it's going to be a map where if you blink, you're going to miss it. So you had to make sure that you keep your eyelids open here, chat, and make sure that you pay attention to this matchup between these 2 teams.
Okay, big win, though, for
Do
AK.
not blink, especially with how fast these teams
Again,
play.
losing 2v1 and Odin. I don't
about
think either of them hit a bullet.
It's
Maybe they
about
did.
just
But...
holding the
We
wall.
fighting.
We fighting. We scrapping it out.
That's the
And again, right side map control. for AK.
Ulati!
They've
Uliati!
usually only sent one of Louise to
Definitely not how you say that, but thanks for the new
so
Prime.
That door doesn't get open.
Hello.
The defense doesn't shoot him in the back. So it's been great adaptations for 2G. Do they wonder if this Odin is still here after being so quiet for so long? 2G are gonna, well, they were gonna check it out. This gets the Prowler out.
Yeah, and with that, they'll know the Odin's still there, right? So they had a forward camera on the attack side, so nobody's there. The Prowler went on one side, so it's time to pivot towards C. break the Cypher utility if you can.
Oh, they're
They
struggling
can.
with this
That's
Cypher
the
stuff
tough
here.
part. 2G
Big
are
time,
just
massive
getting
struggle
caught
here
in
on
the
C
heel.
versus the Cypher.
This quarter seems
Mega struggle
impossible.
for these guys. They
And
need to
Jinjo just
rethink
stands
this.
there and
Total
holds
rethink.
for a 3K
And again, I mean,
cover.
like, they
Black
just have a
Light flawless
terrible
for all
comp for,
nights.
for dealing with this Cypher
Very
stuff, right?
difficult to
Like,
do
you
to
don't
take
have
over
a
the site when
Raze,
you're
you
also
don't
playing
have
a
a Sova,
composition
like,
that doesn't really allow for you to
essentially
break too much of the
this
Cypher
C-site
drift.
should
The
just
best
be
thing
on
you have
lockdown.
potentially is to break it with an aftershock or to have your prowlers
So
come
you need
through
to
find and pinpoint where those
gotta
chips
think
could
about
be
that
and
C-site
run
a
through
lot
as the
more
prowlers
rather
being
than
hit.
what they're doing.
And I think that was something that was maybe
Yeah, it's
missing
just
a little bit
aftershock.
here on the side of 2G here when they're executing towards the attack. Because, like I said, they had this forward camera position from the Cypher.
Because they're getting decimated by this. And they will continue to be if they just keep kind of running in like blind chickens. Like, I think you gotta slow walk up here and like slow explore, like, is there a close trip? How deep can we get before they kind of push us back? That kind of stuff. Is Breach on Lotus good? Statistically, no. No, not at all. In ranked, yeah, it's fine. Like, in the problem with Breach on Lotus is Viper is just way better. And often they're competing for a similar spot. But Viper is much better. Viper is much better for a lot of reasons, in my opinion. But
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
yeah,
game.
that's what it is. Yeah, Malicious, thanks for the 9 months.
Which of these teams WDHV the best classic skin?
Ooh, good question. I mean, 2Gs would be purple, which would be kind of cool. That's a good point, though. Maybe we should just be rooting for the classic skin. I'm not a massive fan of, like, the
Can't
kind of...
afford to lose your star player
What
like
color
that.
would you even call
We'll see
this?
how
I don't know.
2G adapt to this. Now, instead of worrying about C, they're really
Oh,
going
what are
to
we
press
doing?
this map control.
This is
on
where
the
they
A
found
side,
success.
and it just won't be a scrap. Spike with the ults dances around with the speed. They deal with the AK pillar.
Pino,
standing in
Colorado.
sight, and it's a 2v2 as the dust settles.
Thanks for the new Prime as well.
Low on HP for a Spike too. They are making a lot of noise. And Dot is just trying to spear across.
One
Full
enemy
solo
remaining.
now.
Last player
Spike
standing.
down. That Odin did damage. And Spike still has breath in his lungs at 4. And did what
Okay,
he
big
can
win
to
for
slip by the aim
Tinchoff,
of
obviously.
Tinchoff,
Tough
with
when he's
AK
full
up
HP.
ahead.
Util started off so good on the attack side too for 2G. The haunt was thrown out. It did get the ping. It did get the fault line onto, I think that was Sabando that was playing on the top of the rubble. Indeed it was. And as he dropped, he just held it there. Even if he got ping, he trusted his teammates across. He trusted the Util coming in from the defensive side to stall this aggression coming out from Spikes at the very beginning with the overdrive. But yeah, it all becomes
No surprise that they went.
bloodbath
I mean,
towards
again,
the end for both of these
if you're
teams,
all
and as
nights
the dust
there, you're
settles,
thinking
it
like, hey,
comes
they're
down
not
to
going
the
C.
position for
Right, you know they're not going to C.
playing in the unknown
That's
after.
subconscious.
More of a closer round for
With a new
2G.
Prime. A lot of new
Trying to
Primes.
contest
Thank you all.
the A side. It's worked out for them to just avoid C with all the Cypher annoyance that is caused for Spike. Now the Nightfall for the defense.
Oh, no.
Just slow down this push, and then
2G
they
looking a
line
little
up
bit
all the
lost.
ducks, and 2G
Seems
just
like,
going one by one.
They just
Now
need
a
to
bit
chill.
stuck
Like,
in
chill
tree,
out.
waiting for
Chill.
the
Like,
push
what?
from
If you
Zap.
get
He's
this
got
A
no
control,
util.
chill.
Got
Right?
nothing really
You
to fight
don't
back
need to
against
rush an A
AK.
hit ever.
That
Like,
was going
ever.
for orb,
If you
or
get this
even if
control
they wanna reveal their
uncontested, you
position.
guys can chill. We don't need to
See how
go
AK
fast A. We can win
continue
this
to be
fight,
stoic
and then
on
we
this
can
site.
pressure
2G
around
even
the
have
map. We
access
can
to
come
stairs if
back.
they
We
wanted
can
to
do
wrap
whatever the fuck
around.
we want.
But it's 2G that lack numbers. I don't know if they can
This
really
is
take
not
the
a map
risk.
where you have to
Yeah, I
run
think
A.
they did
Unless you
have
get like 2
passive A will
kills
be
here, you
won
shouldn't
by
be
Verso,
running A.
so they're playing the numbers advantage for all nights.
IMO.
Keeping the protocols up. And now you're forcing the hand of 2G to work it inside that site, but just 4 players ready to fight against you.
And an Odin too, 2G. The only thing they had left was a Han. He got immediately shot.
30 seconds
Maybe
left.
the best of years. You could tell if it was from the high ground or how close inside of the site it was.
Gotta make a play at some point.
2G, smart move to cross into B, leaving a duckling behind there of Zap to cover their backsides. Who's even gonna go in deeper than that? Spike will be playing it with just 2 holding there for 2G. And Zap catches them off guard. He'll go 1, and he gets the 2nd, and deals with the util, but not the giant Odin of Nico. Now, Prizey surrounded.
Tough, all night's
Can't
looking
do
good
much
here.
else about it. AK on
And
an
again, 2G
absolute
started rough on the
tear.
first map as well, but this was the side that they
Defensive
picked
setups
here on
are so
Lotus,
good
so
right now for all nights. If you're not
I don't know how good I'm
breaking this
feeling.
early utility.
Did
So
I
this
order
time
Hello
not playing
Fresh
as
after the X
aggressively,
stream?
at least
No, but I have talked about
into,
this with
what,
my
the
girlfriend
first
though.
10 seconds of the A side, but
We
that
like Hello
trick that's
Fresh,
being-
like when
that's
we...
watching over that side. Usually when you're playing a
I hope they
Killjoy,
would
you're
sponsor
placing
me
an
again,
alarm
because
box
I
right
that
at
was
entrance
that was probably the
where
best sponsor I
staircase
ever
is
did.
and towards the A side,
Because
so
I-
that you could
I
actually get
genuinely
those
enjoyed
players
the food.
inside to be ready. But the extra layer that they add on top of that on the defensive side for
What's the
all
most
nights
common
is the full
scoreline
line
when
for
one
reverso.
team is
So as they
down
break
at
the trip
5?
on the attack side, the full line
12-5,
comes through, so
9-5?
it could continue to slow players down.
What do you mean?
So that Nico machine could continue to
Stay there.
position himself in great spots. And throwing out the Nightfall
Anyone use
really
my code?
throws a wrench
I
into
don't
the
know.
plans of what 2G were trying to do as they were trying to execute on a split towards this A side.
It's
When
on
you
that
have so many
Weetabix
players
pizza
across that
grind?
side and you're watching all these
For now,
coaches
yes.
and you have amazing aimers, it's hard for 2G
How
to
good was
capitalize
it?
on a round
I
one here,
quite
so-
liked it. I thought it was nice.
Small buy coming out on the attack side. Again, another initial engagement, war of attrition of utility towards the A side. But now you're just trying to prod towards C and hoping that the Sheriffs could land.
It's the first or second game? This is
Going
the
through
first
such
game.
a
Second
long
map,
side
first
of the
game.
map with the weaponry that they have. 2G. I mean, this has been multiple failed attempts now on the right side.
If this was a
They
second
got
game,
the
this would be the
space, but
fastest
AK plays so
couple
far
games of all
back, It's been
time.
hard for 2G to have the right angle to find the approach. This time they'll go through tree. They're coming in quick.
Okay.
Pressure
On a Nico.
with that Odin.
Don't lose to a
He's got
Nico,
the
AK.
backup.
You're in
Spike,
control,
AK ready.
but if this
Spike
gets to
planted.
6-4,
Here's the
you'll
retake
be in
from
trouble.
AK. They got
Gotta
the
use the
smokes up.
fatal.
Nightfall from Pricey. Just ensue
Oh.
the chaos. Nico
Okay.
readies the swing.
Oh, no.
2G.
3v3
Or
or big breach on.
As AK know they're close enough, they cannot play scared against the weaponry that 2G have. The Rolling Thunder emerges
Holy
from
shit, Silence.
Adverso. 2G taking a step
Not a
back.
great plan for him,
And the
though.
numbers, the weaponry are failing them. In time, 2G just have to play their lives. They have to
One
play time.
enemy
The
remaining.
defuse has been procced, and 2G are trying to prevent it. There's not.
What?
Silence, get through it. Got
There's
you. Yeah. Oh no, I got.
he got him.
Oh
He
my
got him.
god! At the last second.
what?
The wall bang on top of that with the Sheriff. And this should have been a round that came in here for all nights. They had the better weaponry that you mentioned here, Lemon Kiwi. They had ults to work with too. I'm actually surprised here that 2G went for the Nightfall to push back towards the spawn. It got opening kills, but there was still a Rolling Thunder available for all nights. That should have been a round here, guaranteed for all nights that came back. and
That's
2G.
crazy. Polar Star, thanks for the
Is that
6
gonna be an
months.
easy round for all nights or something? Did he get
No
just
way.
cast a curse?
I know, no way.
Or the
There's no
retake
way.
all
He
nights?
killed both of
But
them.
nonetheless, 2G
Oh,
stays
and now
alive.
we're
Stay
getting. Like
alive
again,
this
just
round.
stick to your
Surprise
C.
play
They
by
haven't been
Alpha.
able to beat your C hold.
Play
Make
for
them
a
beat it.
That gets stopped
Make
right
them prove
away
they
by
can beat
Sam
your
with the
C hold
ADS.
before you just go running out.
And even on Abyss, like all nights like to pull out these random aggressive strategies, whether it's putting Sabano in a corner or now
Okay, well,
just
this round
sending
should be over
Dante
6-5.
to slip through. But 2G are
Wow,
a
that's
mechanical team.
crazy.
They're not gonna miss against a Neon as quick as Dante is.
That is a crazy.
2G stand
Ra-
on
and
guard.
I said, don't lose to an
Spike
eco.
is
And they used their
planted.
breach shot as well.
AK
They used breach shot, lost
trapping
to
on
an
the other
eco.
side of the
As I
map,
said, they were in
silence away
control.
from
Now all of a sudden we're back in.
Yeah, at this point, after
So now
getting
you've got breach
punished
ult next
so
round as
early,
well.
no choice but to save the weapons. I love here that we're going on a hunt. Why not? Yes, the economy's not the best here so far for the team for 2G, but still good enough for Silence. He's at 4,100. So if you could actually drop this Odin and not give a chance here for all nights to leverage that a little bit more here on the defensive side, that might open the doors here for 2G to push a little bit earlier out towards the A side, which maybe would have even tied the game. But overall, the spike's gonna go off. Bermuda triangle set up here for all nights, watching each other's backs. They should be safe enough here to save these weapons for both of these teams.
Last
And still a
round in
saving
the
chance
half.
for all nights to hold up here towards the A side Robo with this Odin
Use
still
7
available.
seconds. It is.
I mean, even Abyss was a 6-6 half, and we're kind of heading that direction. This is as close as it gets. I still can't get over that silence clutch with the Sheriff. Like, it looked 100% diffused on my screen. I was confused. I can't believe that baby can sleep. This is insane.
Yeah, Silence has been popping off definitely in these Sheriff
we gotta-
rounds. Remember yesterday
we gotta
when
silence
you
up
guys
as
were
well.
watching against
Again, I
N80,
don't
got
love
a
this.
4K
Make
Sheriff
them
round
beat
to
your
save the
CX.
round there for 2G and really allow for 2G to get such a good Sunset matchup, which would be the third map
Nice.
decider.
Well, that is a nice setup, though.
Such a
There.
good defensive round to start. I mean,
nice setup that
getting
got you
6 to
all of
even
1
7
bullet
on the
damage.
defensive side is a great start here for all nights on the defensive end. And now an opportunity here to close it up with one more. Aggressive angle coming out from Dante. But there is going to be a lot of utility potentially pushing him back, and then a rolling thunder to open up the C site.
Oh my god, Dante is really playing with fire. Will slip out.
A triple stun.
Now rolling thunder for Tucci.
Man's just not getting to play.
Dante playing close. And Tucci are on the chase. They got
Spike's gonna
smoked
go
on. They
down.
don't care. They have site control now. But it's the retake you
The
got to worry about
heretics-ish
from
plan.
All Knights.
Spike planted.
Not the best plant, but 5v5.
Flash, Prowler, Haunt, Paranoia.
Like this.
From
Pressure
Sabano,
this
a lot of
Cypher.
retake
Make them
tools.
really think. Have to use the
from All
Prowler
Might.
here.
Oh, Sabano.
What?
Oh! I thought he was safe. I don't know how Spikes do that. Wow, what a catch! And the retake is there. Dante shows up, and he's obliterating the competition. Now the ult out. With the
Again,
smoke
could
out
we
to
not
2G.
smoke
All
this?
they could see
Fight it,
is the
plant
L
here?
with AK.
Maybe.
Cursing, of course, my 6-6 prediction with a 7-5 half.
Yeah, and I love it, at least from Dante and also from Adverso. Remember, Dante's getting hunted down by
Okay,
his
7-5,
opponent,
nice
Spike.
retake.
Zap
Don't know
and
how that
more
guy-
utility following behind. He gets stunned on top of that, but the counter stun.
Don't know
came
how
out
that
from
guy got
Adverso
that
allowed
kill
him
and
to
he
fall
didn't.
back. Then when you're spending so much utility here on your attack side to get into C, you just really called out every single piece of utility that was available for the defensive side to retake there for all Knights, Lemon Kiwi. But what do we have for the attack and the post plan? Basically nothing left. There was no fault line because it was on cooldown. They had no more utility to push the players back, and then you just have the.
Can I do a
unloading
shout out to
of
Throw
utility
City? We
on
are
the defensive
stuck
side that did
on
not
8
give
out of 10s.
any
Which
single
one?
chance
EMEA?
for the attack side to play the pulse plan. Yeah, apparently rumors are there is Sadat going to Carmine Core. That's a crazy timeline that we're currently living in, but I'm here for
Which
it.
one?
That and everyone's asking for gun buddies.
EMEA? Anyone
want
to play Throw City EMEA?
Milk that. Get
The
it,
hell,
get it.
right, here's what I'll say,
Good chance
Dionysi
to
2
meet
Magallo. If I
these
do this for
teams
you,
at LAN.
you gotta at least give some
wish
bits.
we were there, but man, I could not contain my excitement if we were there with the crowd. A 7-5 half now for all Knights on their map.
A sub or
is
something.
And to really
Valorant.
just play a
KYPA, thanks for the 12 months.
Happy 1 year, baby girl XOXO.
To let Dante loose the way that
So saying
he
not your
is,
server? Yeah, but come on.
absolutely insane.
I'm streaming.
But it's only a 2-round advantage, and we'll go now the next half on pistol, where all Knights have been pretty
Okay,
solid
7-5.
when it comes to pistols. We'll see if that can help them.
I
build
have
more
no
momentum
credit card.
in this game.
I'm not an adult.
Right now, Chad, you see these signs coming out here from Sadat. Just make sure here at this point that you
Bruh.
don't really jump to conclusions.
Are all these little kids
This
in
is
here?
Valorant.
You know,
Heritage.
I don't want to harp on
Good
it.
evening,
Let's
TMV.
focus.
Can you give me and our lovely chat
All Knights
a
again
summary of
looking
the
pretty
game
good
in
defensive
case
side.
any
They
of
have
us,
an opportunity
me,
now to
have missed it so
continue with this
far?
tempo on the attack end.
The O,
You're
the O,
looking
the
at
O.
guys
Thanks for
that
the
both
19
these teams
months.
have. They are trying
What's
to
happened so
leverage a
far?
little
Map
bit more of
1,
buddy systems
kind of
with
back and
a lot
forth,
of
but
ghosts
then
being purchased on
second
their
half
side.
2G
Not
kind of
getting
ran
shares
away
on
with
that
it.
end, if not any at all. So you are
Nothing
expecting
too
here that
crazy.
there's
Mirror
going to
match a
be
bit. Actually,
some
both
sort
have been
of
mirror matches. This one has had a
close
couple
fight
more
battles
crazy
around this
moments.
neon
It's
in
been a
this
bit
region. It
faster
starts
paced.
off in
It's
the
been a
defensive
bit,
side for
been a bit more
2G
bizarre.
on the A side.
It's
And all
lo-
Knights, they already want to pivot for
I would say it was
B
just an
control
average
and
game.
C
It was
control, leveraging
fine.
the revolving door,
Wouldn't
depending
say it
on
was
who
like
they could spot, who they could pick.
terribly good
and
or
maybe who
terribly
they
bad.
lose
It
in
was
the
just kind of
process.
like some good aim.
Nico with the Prowler buy. Help get them some vision at B. Smokes in place to.
Well, I watched the
limit
Pacific
the amount
Ascension.
of
I'll
entries
watch
that AK has
some
to
of it.
address.
I'll watch the non-5 a.m.
Ryzen
games.
still has the haunt. Got cameras from the defense checking out C, very passive late back position with support in waterfall. All Knights aren't coming in guns blazing the way that they did in the first 2 rounds, which was like 10 seconds, 2 rounds went by, 2 blacklight flawlesses for all Knights.
But there's
Always come.
fault line coming off the camera potentially here, so they could fight back as well. You see the setups already coming from the B
Yeah,
side.
it's an
with
important
no
pistol for
execution coming
2G.
through.
They lost
They
the
could
first
hold
one.
on to that a bit. Just one single camera
Got a
is
pretty
enough
deep cipher
information
setup
right
here, to be
here
fair.
for 2G to not to not jump to the gun rather on
Just
fighting
watch the
C
Revenant
site,
game?
but it's a re-hit though from all
30
Knights.
seconds left.
No, because it's a 5 a.m.
All Knights are very good at being flexible, and this time they'll flex their way
Ooh,
up
big
the
kill from
site,
Spikes.
Getting hit by some
Oh, but the
breaching
Spike's coming
still,
back
and
to
all
B.
Knights just try to hold on as best as they can. All night, so yeah.
Wow.
Dante stuck in the smoke.
Okay, we're gonna go
My
1-for-1
teammates for
pistols.
help, but the spike left in B.
Here come the
It's 2G
boys.
with patience that pays off.
100%. And as it was a stop and go for all Knights to fake the seaside. Remember,
Yeah,
with
so
the breach
Karmiko
still
right
pulling
now
towards
is
the
Martine
heaven,
plus
it's
Sadak,
still a good
which
footlight
is a
for him to just pivot
bizarre.
for the
God,
hit
I mean,
towards C
imagine
or the hit towards
when
B.
I did say it
The
earlier,
reason
someone
why you went
commented,
for the
and I
re-hit
absolutely
on the
agree.
seaside
Imagine
as a fake
Sadak
hit
and
for all
Durker. It
Knights
feels so
was
like
because they avoided
alien
the
in your
camera.
mind
They also avoided the hunt,
to have
which then
Sadak
means
and
they
like
had
Durker
zero
on the same
information of
team.
trying
It
to
feels
see
like
if
such
all
a
Knights really
strange.
won't try to go into
And
the
put fucking
seaside. So
Sugetsu
you
in there.
fake
Why
that
not?
part of utility, it is pulling out some players to rotate over on that seaside. And
Let's make the weirdest little roster of all time. Oh, Springy, thanks for the 28
as
months.
Pinchov got easily picked off by Spike, and the rest was 2G's victory at hand to hold down the fort on the B side.
Sadak confirmed. I mean,
Knights in a full classic save.
your boy Alejandro Gomes
Being
said
watched here
it, so
once again,
I
caught
take
in
his word
4K.
as gospel.
And they at least don't know that it's silence now setting up towards the A site.
Oh, don't commit after you have
Got a lot
to.
more than what he bargained
Gotta
for.
defend that gun.
His AK just hoped
You
to
didn't defend that
flood
gun.
out this defense. We're only down by
And now you're gonna
one,
die
but
for
then
it.
AK
Okay, they
lost
did well
focus
enough.
as they tried to address this
Wait for him to plant.
multiple
Don't do anything
lanes.
stupid.
And it's all up to Dante. The 1 versus 3, and they all came at him, but he was able to stay and at least do a bit of damage.
My
Still a
favorite
2G
Hello
round.
Fresh recipe.
Shout out
Honestly,
to
it
the
happened
data
so long
division,
ago. I actually
buddy
can't
that was on
remember.
that Bulldog. I think that's on silence, right? So quite cool. Giving
Remember they
support
had
here to
nice
APAC,
mashed
but
potatoes
as you saw, there was
and long
maybe
stem broccoli.
a little bit of overconfidence coming out here from Silence at the very beginning as he spotted the Cypher lurking up. Did not expect there was going to be a surprise
Sadak
family
and
photo
EMEA
as soon
is
as he
so
got picked off
strange.
here. And as he gets the first pick, the quad swing came out, but there was unfortunately no more damage being dealt with by all Knights here after that first pick. So nice little hold in the end, but a
Oh,
very low bonus round for 2G in this
the
round number
reveal and
15.
Spikes just don't care.
Spikes is almost trying to just force Util out of AK, and we
You have to,
haven't
Cypher, you
seen
have to
Spike
go
just
take this A control, bro.
be
Your whole team
so
has been pushed
aggressively
on
active
C.
like that off the rip of a round. He'd
They got
rather
a
play
deep
safe
smoke on
and
C,
push
man.
the
You should
Util
should
off
be
of
here by
play,
now.
While Dante's more likely the one to
Not back
WP
here.
and go for multi-kills.
Oh my god.
To put the team
And
on
they
the back
they
of the knee,
thought
and
you
they
would
take
be
a
there
step
by
back,
now.
They reemerge,
They put this smoke
re-clear,
here and they thought, oh, they're
and so
run
they
A.
did with a double kill
Holy
off
shit, they just
Adverso.
got. But they were so slow that they got
Try
them.
to zap
Like an
He did
unintentional
effectively
got
try
them.
to slow it down and at least go 1-for-1 if he continues to hold this corner.
Almost feels like all 10 players have to up their DPI and double it up from like 800 to 1600 to 3200.
Artisan NA was also kind of weird.
When you're getting stunned
That didn't feel that
consistently by
weird to
Dante,
me.
Adversal, Spike, and
That
Zap,
felt like a
you have
classic
to be
NA
snappy here if
desperation
your crosshair
move.
placement isn't there. And thankfully, Adversal got that pick there onto Spike. That was trying to move forward, trying to add that surprise factor. And again, I respect that bonus round.
Visiting Birmingham. Why the
And
fuck are
Spike
you
also,
visiting
as I mentioned
Birmingham?
at the beginning of this matchup, a
Any
great neon player that
recommendations?
had a lot of eyes on him in
You
the
go
past
to
two
Selly
over
Oak.
at 2G because he was pretty much dominating as neon in the
That's where I used to
Brazilian
live.
region or the Brazil region. I think
That's
if I'm
where
not
all the
mistaken, it was
students
also
live,
like
pretty
a
much.
playing on
Spike
blind
planted.
at
It's a
some point.
shithole.
Just rocking with it. Nonetheless, though, 7-7 scoreline tied up, and you see this pivot back from all Knights into a plant on the A side, and 2G they're still closing that gap, looking for these exits. Not necessarily
Billy!
looking to see if they, not necessarily looking to save their Bulldogs.
You're
but
studying
maybe
UOB,
even
are you
upgrade outside of
really?
the radius if some players were there.
Thanks for the gifts of
But
Billy.
AK seem to be okay here to save their 5 rifles outside of the A site. They'll meet no opposition.
Then is Roosters still about?
Swings out here.
If Roosters is still about in Sally, then
Yeah,
go
it's
there
just-
for me.
At
Get some
least
chicken
2G
from
were
there.
trying to cut
I always
the-
used to.
Wow,
Holy shit, Zap.
Okay, Zap did a lot there. We had low expectations. He tried to find the
I'm studying
shortest
UOB
route,
too.
but
What the
he
fuck
didn't
is
have
that? I mean, I know
one
UOB is
cut
a
through
pretty
B,
big school.
wrapped
Actually,
around
did a lot of
and
damage there.
some serious work.
Even Silence
crazy.
got a 4th kill just before he died to Spike.
Enjoy it.
So actually, the bonus round becomes amazing here.
Roosters is still about. Let's
Because there was only
fucking
one player
go.
left alive in the pulse plant.
Last player
Sorry, the bonus was perfect for 2G.
God,
as
how
there's
much
only
is
one
the
player
chicken?
left here
You know,
for all
when
that.
I
This is-
went to
this is
uni,
not that
I
great
could
of
get
result that you
basically
want
a
to have here
full
coming
meal,
off
like
such
a
clean
like
round at
a
the very beginning
good
on the
amount of
backside.
chicken and chips,
At
and
least
a
on the
drink.
Rolling Thunder, Guardian,
I think it costs like
low pacing
£4.
coming in here from the A side just to bait out
Now,
the
I'm not
neutral.
that
Auto
old.
dying is going to be tough because there's not going to be any smokes on
No,
your back
yeah, I
against
know
you,
the
so
joke is going to be,
you're
yeah,
probably
because you're
asking
so
for a
old.
10
But
wins
no, that was in
faster than you should right now. 'Cause if you give 2G an
17?
opportunity to breathe and reset up now, and you don't have any smokes to work
just
with on your
7 years
exit,
ago. But
it'll be tough. Thankfully, fast lane with rolling thunder.
meal deal
could
for
be the
like
saving
6-7
grace to
quid.
get
Let's go.
inside the C
Let's
site.
go. Inflation is crazy.
And it
Yeah,
was
but
a
that's still
great
pretty
read.
cheap.
To use the fault line when he caught Sabano teleporting. Now this camera in a safe location.
Roosters,
will
what a
not be
place.
shot, but it lines up
Many a
things
great
for
night
silence.
ended at Roosters.
The info pays
Okay,
off.
good
The
from
outlaw
2G.
will play at the back, and Zap will take over. From the
2017
waterfall
sounds like
side.
yesterday.
And
Yeah,
it's just
it really
adverse, so
was.
in a 1v5 where you pointed
It's a
out
better
economy
time.
was
It
already
literally
put in
was a better
shambles
time.
from the last second damage that 2G
I feel like between
did.
the pandemic
Verso,
and social media,
ideally,
and then again, Trump had
he
been
did
elected
use
by then,
weapons,
so we
but
were
he's
kind of
got
in.
some
We had
safety behind
Brexit
this
and Trump,
mound,
so
but
we
no
kind of
longer.
entered the
Black
bizarro
Control
world.
is this time on 2G's side.
Man, Silence really does it all. From Jet
Get
Duelist
2
to
Sainsbury's
KO to
meal deals for
Cypher
£7.
Angry. He's
It's not the same as
playing every
Roosters
role
though.
very comfortably and
Zoltok,
looking very
it's not
good
the
on
same.
all of them. He's really an all-around great player that you should be looking for here if 2G doesn't have an opportunity to ascend now into partnership. And I love just a simple setup of a camera. A couple of rounds ago, it got spotted and broken, but this time he hit it within the foliage, which was really good. First off, spotted them.
To be
and
fair,
secondly,
Zoltox,
did
I
not
too
go
thought you were German. I just assume everyone is German, to be honest. What? I just assume that you all are. Like German, Dutch. I know Warlord isn't. See, Magnum, did you think that Zoltox was German too? Yeah, I wasn't kidding either. Mello, do you? I do assume you're German, Mello. Yeah. Wait, is Mello not German? Are you Dutch or something? My name is Warlord Wibbs. Alan Sub? I know that you're not now. I just initially thought that you were. I don't know where Kent is from, to be honest. Not Kent. I know you're in APAC somewhere. Are you a Hong Konger? Are you one of them, or are you somewhere else? Indo? TMV, go to I don't even know how you say that. Stavanger, Norway.
This timeout.
God knows how you say those last words.
For this round, rather, for all Knights, and they're fighting here already.
2G again with this like
Oh, Smoke,
aggro play at
Spike has done
C.
this before, except he didn't have
it
any
works and
visitors
they get the
last
spike.
time he sat on mound. And All Knights contested
Oh,
it.
this guy has to
But
live
man,
and
they
wait
all
for this fade
fell,
to
but
get here.
be
This
fair,
Cypher
the
probably
weaponry
should be
wasn't favoring
coming
All
across
Knights.
as well, to be honest. Once you got the
They
spike here,
start
like
to salvage
4v2,
this
just take the
economy
4v2.
by gifting over around to 2G.
They don't have a cage to cross, so
They'll wait around this corner.
They're actually
Maybe-
just gonna
maybe
wait.
Trying to give a sense of security to 2G.
Screwed.
Can't take a hit is a
There's
Brit
no more
living in the
cage just left.
UAE,
Can't
really?
cross over to pick it up. The only thing is winning off the fault line. And
Wait,
somehow
and the
fault line
Apex
was good
servers
enough.
are the best ones for that?
Everybody was converted now for 2G to
I would
just
have
try
thought,
to group up and not let them cross over and pick it up. And that fault
Shouldn't it
line
be an EMEA?
really saved everything. And they double
What the
swing.
fuck are
Well,
we
okay.
doing? Oh, I could have
Too
gone
much
back.
for Luis to handle, but at least the
Dancing
rest of
with your
2G
ghost,
backed
what
him
did you
up.
say?
And All Knights.
Oh, you said a bunch.
At least it was a
Ik
quick
kom
one, so
uit
they could
Amerika, maar ik
start to
wil
get towards
gaan naar
weaponry that'll
Nederland, België en
be a bit more even
Duitsland.
against their opponent, but both these teams have been trading blow
I
for
don't know what
blow,
that
and
means. I can
this
tell
is
what America,
series
Netherlands,
points
Belgium, and
for 2G
Germany
after a
is.
win on Abyss after they've done so
Why do
much
we call
work
it
to
Germany?
improve their Abyss, especially their offense, as the desk pointed out. So we'll see what All Knights
Singapore
can
60
do
versus
on their
Frankfurt
map. They've won
110.
that. They
Really,
were
that's
undefeated
interesting.
on the last 5 times they've been to Lotus. All is in All Knights court.
Okay, 2G take the lead.
I'd like to see here after the timeout, All Knights take it
Okay,
a
let's
little
see.
bit
We
more.
got
once
breach
again,
ult for
some
both
mid
sides,
to be
neon
split
ult and
control.
Cypher ult for both
Just
sides.
because of how the defensive side has been set up here for both of these teams. They've always played double drifts within the site. They played camera for most of the times now on the defensive side for 2G on the extremities, and really it's nothing watching middle. You're not playing a Viper, you can't Viper wall up. There's no turret to spot things
so
out.
let's see the
You
neon
could
being
potentially
aggro.
find a way to default on these extremities and re-hit towards the B side to give yourself a chance at least to plant inside B, although it's not the easiest site to hold in the pulse
Okay,
plant, but
so
at least
I'm
it'll give you
faking.
some saving chances on the attack side, because trying to get into the trap
Cypher,
setups of
deep
the
Cypher setup
is-
on A. Now,
has not
considering
been
how
working
much
too
2G
well
got
for either of
fucked
these
by the
teams.
Cypher on C, I'm a bit surprised we haven't
2G are
seen
really
a
trying
similar
to draw
thing.
out util.
Also,
I
I
mean,
mean,
remind me
again,
of
I
between the
do
two
like when the
omens.
Cypher camera is somewhere here so we can check if this is a fake or
Press
not,
from
personally.
AK,
So
either
we have to use a
towards
Fade
B
Haunt. We see
or
that it
towards
is.
A, trying to
Should
use
drag
the
us
camera.
into B,
Shot
but
from
we're a
the
bit
high
late.
ground. Now breaking in, breach util thrown into
try
B.
and fast
Haunt
flood this,
discovers
see
no
if-
one. Smokes in
seconds
place
left.
for AK to have a bit of safety
Okay, they
during the
use
plant.
breach ult. They push them off the
Paranoid into
plant.
a rolling thunder from
Yep.
2G.
Ult back.
Twice throws out the ult too to just zap away.
So an ult for
And
an
everyone
ult.
past the smoke. Somehow AK takes damage, but only start to fall now. And are successfully
The
able to
neon
plant
battle?
the
Have you got the
first
Jet
spike
anime
on
battle?
Yuri.
Not often
And
you
here
get the
clean
neon
up
anime
for
battle.
Dante. So just a lightsaber battle between them in a 2v2. With AK panicking, stuck inside the room. Dante breaks out, loses to Luis, traded out Prizey versus Sabano
11
with
HP.
Sabano at 11 HP.
Oh! What a shot!
Forward and wins that against Prizey. And all tied up.
Oh my god, that was an intense round of Valorant where I thought maybe in 2021 it was going to be crazy to cast a double
Don't
controller
say
with the
neon
Vipers hit
fingering
into
each
a
other,
blinding
Brippy.
hit, but now it becomes a rolling thunder to double overdrive.
For that,
to a
you're
Paranoid
getting
being
a
thrown on
minute
both
for
ends, to Fade Haunts being thrown to. It's crazy what's happening in that B site so far. But again, it just all got traded out where both of these teams found the right timings to just make sure that none of the opponents got value out of the Rolling Thunder Paranoia combination. And it was up to both Neons to really create
Ooh.
that space, to leave it to
I
a
like
1v1.
this. I
But
like
know
being
we're gonna
super
have to talk
aggro
about
here.
this. We're already going
Get your
into
omen set up in this
19,
corner.
A push towards A main, and it pushes some players
I was
back
about
for
to say
some
they won't expect
information.
it, but he kind of...
Luis just got spotted, but he's not TPing out. He might still be in a great spot to maybe catch one, but all Knights are still holding back towards the spawn while they keep one player inserted towards the C
Nice.
main until then.
And he gets
But
that.
the camera bait, where you thought Luis was dead for sure, and he trusted silence. As soon as you heard the camera got shot, Luis reacted.
Holy
The number
fuck,
advantage
what a
for
play.
2G, and it
Holy
continues to
shit, what a
slow down
play.
to 2G aggression, keeping AK at bay. AK have no
What's he
space
doing?
to work with. Look how far Luis is pushing up.
Oh my goodness, what?
That was not good.
Unfortunately
What's
not.
he
I think
doing?
that was going to be one of those rounds where I would have potentially even criticized Luis continuing to push towards the C mountain because
Holy
they had
shit.
full control of the A site. They pushed everybody back. They got these
That's
kills.
mud.
Great
Now these
mechanical
guys should
skills
save.
by
They're on
Spike.
first
Go
loss
for the
bonus.
double
You need to
slide,
save.
really
At a
bully
certain
back
point,
and
you guys need
really
to
Dante
start.
to take him down. These guys have been watching each
Coming
other's
up
tapes
here.
in terms of how to move mechanically. But with that, there was an opportunity there for Adverso to win that 1v1 against Luis, and then maybe open up the C side for a fast tempo. But in the end, unfortunately, there
Neon stop.
misses the
My
shot.
ult is
They
ready.
lose the spike, and now the last two players
10
have to
seconds
save,
left.
which is fine now for 2G with
Okay, 10-9.
Luis winning that 1v1, and they'll once again take the lead here.
That
in
was
this
such a
second map,
strange,
trying
strange
to bring this
fight.
to sunset if they can.
Are your Saints
Oh,
back,
sorry, 2G
Tropical?
win the series. All Knights need to bring it to sunset.
I still think you might be a bit
Yeah,
fraud, but
I mean, 2G are just barely having a lead, and they just barely have an economical advantage. And with these rounds coming down to just
We'll
these
see, I
last
guess.
2v2s or 1v1s, like, this was an important round for All Knights to win, and for not, they probably gonna have to save. And this is 2G getting ever so
come on, show us a
closer
replay of
to
that fight.
knocking out
How are we not
their
getting a
big
replay
friends
of
to
that
the
fight?
lower
Okay, we got.
bracket.
Oh, they're
And
forcing.
with them aiding
Okay, they got
Galores
3 guns,
down
2
there,
stingers.
it's
We're
just not a
forcing
great
it.
place to be.
Risky. Big A fight. Holy shit, what is
Let's
going
look at
on?
some rifles
But it
down
worked
if you're
for them.
AK, and man, does it hurt! Punishing 2G. Tried to contest Rubble, got a little too confident. Didn't even have a chance to gather their bearings when they went for Rumble, and AK took care of them, took care of business.
Shoulda hunted them
The
down.
Nightfall
Should have hunted
fully
them.
take over the site, not even smoking
So,
the high
this
ground,
was a
didn't
big
transfer
mistake
to
by
the
2G at
makeup
the
for
end of the
round.
last round. Again, they're
This is
playing the
AK
eco as a
back
one-player
up.
game, like, hey, we don't have
Yeah,
much
not
money, we
taking too
shouldn't
much
hunt them.
damage
But
in
the
the
truth
process.
is that you're gonna win the round, you're gonna get
Heavily
3,000
damaged by
creds.
armor only.
Right?
Becomes
This
the
would have been a
black
terrible
towards the end
eco
where
for them. A
all Knights
terrible
just
eco.
decide
They
to
would have
go
been
for
on
it. That's
first
all the
loss
lore bar that
bonus,
they had.
no money
Not
in the
trying
bank,
to
would have
insert,
been
not trying to
awful.
probe the map,
Would have been,
just really trying
and they
to
would
fight
have had
back
the full
against the
save, so it wouldn't have even
early,
been stings. It would have been
early
ghosts
use
and
of
sheriffs.
utility
That's
patterns
your
being used
time
on
to
the
build up
defensive
your
side, so
economy,
it works
not
out in
this
their favor.
round. This round is
I'll
not
take
the
it, I
time
guess,
to
at
build
this
up your
point.
eco.
But I was going to
You
mention
don't
before we
need
got
to
into the
build up
round
your
how
eco
much it
in
meant
this
here
round. You
for
want to wait
2G
until the next
from
round to
that
build up
bonus
your
round
eco.
that they
Go and kill
dropped
them.
4 players of All Knights in the process, and since then, All Knights have been battling with the economy.
Right, because
and
yeah, now
the
you've
right
still
amount
got
of
this
utility
buy,
to really break
great,
this
but you
map
have a
up
chance to
against
win an extra round, right? This
2G's
could be
defensive side.
11-9, and you'll be in a
And
similar
after that
spot.
force from AK, they give themselves a leg
So
up.
not
They're
hunting there,
letting 2G
definitely
build
a mistake
any
in my opinion.
win streak.
Again,
beyond a
personally, I'd like to
two-round
see
win
like I
streak.
don't love this
Now
cypher setup.
2G
Like
have to
literally
worry
copy what they did to you.
about
Like
this
remember
round.
how hard it was for them to
Exactly.
take C.
That,
Do the
that
same
single
stuff,
round
especially
that
with no
AK won
ults.
with that lower buy that they have, look at the economy for 2G right now. Yes, they could potentially buy some sort of scrap within the next, but that is a round that was needed here by All Knights to reset really the pace.
See, like this is the kind of shit that
2G's been pulling on the
2G
defensive
should
side.
have been doing on C
They are
themselves.
forced to play slow because of these cipher trips that have been
Yeah,
hurting
our cypher's just
Dante
not.
so
This
much,
is just
but
not the right
that
setup.
patience pays off.
I mean,
And they
it's a
catch
bad
them
setup.
still sitting in the site. And AK leaving it open. Now spotting that fault line coming from Waterfall. AK will stand, ready for the smoke
Oh.
to drop. The
Planted.
spike will be planted.
This
That
lurk's
vision
gonna
is obscured.
be a
And
free
2G
kill
have the
here.
Split.
No eyes
And
on
the
B.
long flank, who other than Luis
Roman's in a different
has
round.
a
Nice
trip
flash.
that will
Well
delay
played.
him, and AK
Who
is
then
trying to
used Fatal.
capitalize on
Holy
this.
shit.
The Nightfall 2G
Valorant.
do not want to wait any
Every
longer.
bitch.
As Sabato teleports at 1 HP to the
Economy
corner
is an
to catch the
illusion.
entry, and he
Stinger
does
is
it.
the only
And it's
truth.
the retake that slips into the shadows. And AK are
What?
all messed up from this
What?
retake. And 2G managed to
What?
the last
What have I
second,
just
went up
watched?
to 11.
Yeah, well done here by 2G towards the end.
What?
I mean, at some point, All Knights off their timeout for
What?
mentioning how the C site was playing a little bit more passively with those trips that we mentioned for, and how the composition wasn't the best to break those trips or to.
Stinky
Are you
Boat, thanks for the
watching
20
Pacific
months.
Ascension
for
today
Galores
or
to
no?
really get
Stinger is the
through
only
here,
truth.
if it wasn't for
No,
Power
I'm not
Rapid
watching
Shot.
the
So instead,
Pacific
they just
Ascension.
throw
I'll tell you
smoke
when I'll start
right
watching
in the middle of the
Pacific.
C site.
They're taking a
They walk
timeout.
in to play contact with 4 players there. It actually catches the defender in the back of the site.
Why can't
and
we
takes
see
him
this
down.
replay?
But unfortunately, they couldn't hold the post plant.
Thought they're gonna take a timeout.
So now
Holy
2G comes
shit.
back with
Now, lucky for them, they won a flawless in that kind of half-buy round.
to be able to win that
Again,
fight.
do this cypher setup that they were
And
doing,
All
like
Knights
the
are
trip
still falling
here,
behind.
you know, maybe a second trip,
Thankfully,
something
only
like
by
this. I don't. This is doing you fucking
The
nothing.
lead that's never gotten.
Like this has been
Too far
zero
away
value this
from
trip
AK.
every fucking round because you're dying
Spike
before
will
it
not be
anyway.
sitting
This
on
camera.
mountain
Do you
this
only have
time.
one camera? Holy
Orb
shit, dude.
For AK from the shadows and rolling thunder. This can be an easy sight take for AK if the cards, the stars align, I should say. But it's the post plant that we have to worry about.
Still a lot of respect given for AK over to 2G. The initial tap.
they know
on
the fade
spike
is
on
there.
the orb rather on the C side. Trying to see there's going to be a push moving through. They now capitalize on the orb and have a rolling thunder work with for the execution. And 2G realizes that after going into contact into the A main,
Don't drop. If you drop, you're
they
dead.
want to let this rolling thunder come back. They play so far back.
He didn't
And they'll
drop.
play the retake in the site that they've been pretty good at so far.
Great read. Now the retake for
What
2G
the
before
fuck?
AK gets
Strike
set
down.
up. And man, AK just stood and realized and reacted.
Okay, now your buy is
And it's AK to
probably
bring this
just
to
about good
11
enough
before
to
the
get
spike
through here,
even
but it's gonna
got
be
planted.
close.
And for them to
You should buy.
not
When
even
it's this
feel too
situation, you
secure when
definitely
the
should
rolling
buy.
thunder came out to just react as quickly as they did to the defense retaking. Ooh,
Yeah.
it's intense.
Someone needs to take
Zach's
a
feeling
timeout.
it
There
too.
you
He's
go.
like, oh man, that would have been
Change the cipher setup for one. Holy shit. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, talk about Pacific. Right, so Pacific starts tomorrow. Not watching. Unlucky. Unlucky. Saturday games. Not for me. Sunday games. No. Monday. Yes. At some point on Monday is when I'll start. So when's that? Lower round 2. So this. Boo. Right. Tomorrow. I can't be bothered. Saturday, I'm doing China final. So this is what I'll be streaming. Okay? So I will be streaming Saturday morning just the China final instead, and then the Americas Grand Final. Sunday, a day off, and then Monday we'll start.
Part motherfucking time job, mate. Take your time.
That timeout. Once they
Look,
get
I'll do what I want. Just say you hate us, I hate you.
Loud, they get out of their seats, yelling at the crowd, yelling at their opponent. And now it's time to lock in the overdrive from Spike.
Look, I don't
Taking
personally,
any kind
I
of
don't
aggressive
like
positioning,
streaming
as Luis
fucking.
is discovered from the haunt,
You know,
not punished. As AK
what would it
will
be?
smoke,
Let's say I do 2 games of
try
both.
to grab the
What's that?
orb.
Like, I don't like
I don't
streaming
give
10
overdrive
hours
to
a day
Dante.
plus a video, which is what that would be.
Yeah, at least one
No,
away.
he's
It's not
2
for me.
away.
Yeah,
Oh,
at
my
least
pixels.
at least one away and get to pick whatever it is, right? The protocols are still there because I still like that call because for all nights it's for them to decide now that we're into the later halves.
When is
and
Pearl
into
coming
the final
back?
moments of the second map. It is quite important to potentially give the chances in your favor should you lose this round here, but they only went for the tap and still gave it up. They're not
Don't do
picking
the
it up
video
here
then?
because looks like for AK.
No,
they
because
wanna focus on their
I make
rifles. They
more
can still
money from
buy for the
YouTube than I
rest
do
of this
Twitch.
regulation time. So they
Like,
went for the
YouTube
tap,
is my
rotate back
first
towards
job.
A. And again, it's been very difficult to deal
Like, in
with
terms
the
of
Cypher
time for
utility
money,
on where
YouTube
it's
is
being
better than
placed
Twitch.
by silence. A Laura buy could still be very good for a team like 2G as they've converted before in the past.
AK are trying to draw out 2G. Will zap, take the base and baby door. Now AK will execute. And they get hit by some huge paranoia.
They didn't
A
even
lot of
see him.
stuns, and AK will still stand in the corner to do what they can. It's Hinchop with 2, Sabata with the 3rd.
How is he still
Spike
alive?
with the overdrive is at 30 HP.
How did that
He's
take
gonna
you
need
that
some
long to
support.
pull out?
He's forced out by the aftershock.
Gotta go
And AK
save. Okay, they
have
get to
time
12.
even get the play, and it
Hate the
doesn't
fucking
matter.
call.
They're up
Hate
to
the
12.
Cypher A
That is
shit.
so insane how he was able to stay alive for
Match
so
point.
long in the drop. But you
I think an
definitely do
Ascension should
see
be
it from
replaced
the
with
coaching
Fracture. I
staff
mean, I would
and
do
the
it.
players, how they're hyping the crowd out, rather. Another one of these battles where all nights have to play the comeback. It didn't look like it was a comeback so far, but it's been
How much
going
percentage
back and
does
forth
Ascend
where
take from you on
2G
YouTube money? They don't
also
take
still looked
anything.
Like they had full control.
Ascend don't
of
take
how they were
anything. They pay
fighting
me.
against their opponents in the macro play, and it really just came down to individual.
You're thinking of like
aim, but this
machinima
time,
type,
finally, it looked
old
much
school.
better and cleaner for all nights on how they fled
Holy
towards the
shit,
A
it's a
side.
bad buy.
And fighting
They
against
go
their
aggro
opponents,
C,
and
which
it's
has
right
worked
again
for
for
them,
slide towards
and
the
he
CV,
should have got that
but
kill.
No kills, no hits, only Sabando. Lightly damaged, and they're falling back for all nights' side to pivot towards A.
GG, you're so good at switching it up too, of whether to play inside of the A site instead of playing for retakes.
Here.
And then sometimes just going for retakes. AK don't know what to expect. And the camera spot a lot of numbers here at long A. And Silence, I mean, there's just a
Do they check it?
sheriff for him.
Yes, wow.
At the
Nice
corner.
check.
Oh, prizey
Still,
spot.
the help
He
comes.
has a hero rifle, and they make
Holy
the most
shit.
out of it, catching AK with some stuns. And
What?
Nico will try to trade and do what he can.
That
Now
in
throwing
B,
out
they
the
don't
hunt
realize.
to get info on the
The
other
spike
side.
goes on A.
See
You have
who
ult, you do.
escaped. We're left in a 3v3 for the win for AK at 12. The spike left behind. Not a good spot when it's within Prizey's vision.
That's the thing. It's
So
out
he
in
breaks the
open
door
where
trying to
the
force him into
attackers
this omen,
actually
but this
came in
omen,
into
oh,
three
realizes.
different positions, so
Or
they're
doesn't
trying to
realize that
force
much.
the hand against Luis. They also have a TP to work with, so it
30
makes sense for them to
seconds
just chase him down, because if they open up the C side, it's
That's
gonna
your
be
omen all
easy
gone.
to
It's
get
over.
right away. That
The
is
omen's
the
dead.
kill that Luis can do right now in regulation.
Now Luis is just playing games, playing with his food.
They have to run A.
Turn and burn by Luis. And a dog in him. 13 seconds. All Night's just tried to win off
10
of
seconds
kills.
left.
Will recover the spike. No,
The spot!
I think they
The
ran
trip!
out of time.
No
And
time!
Fuji on their tail.
What
Spike
is
kill.
going on? Bro, you have to
Fuji
omen.
will
You gotta
force
ult the spike
more
first, bro.
rounds.
Get the
It is
spike.
not over.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Oh my
God, was it
goodness.
a heroic play coming out there from both Luis and also Signs. For both of those players to still be alive, that trip was also everything to not allow All Nights to move in for the last second plant, because they did look like they lost composure on that 3 versus 3 when Sabano was getting, or Luis
Oh
was getting
my
pushed down.
goodness.
So for him to get that kill onto Sabano was huge. No
I'll
opportunity
still
to
be in with
TP,
Ascend
no
after they pull out
opportunities to
Valorant. I mean,
fight,
technically they
but an
already have.
opportunity to
I'm
fight
still with
into
Ascend.
overtime.
Contract lasts till
we can't
Jan.
ask for anything better in terms of a close matchup between these two teams.
Actually, I should ask Kexi if he can get me signed to
No
whoever.
win streaks. in
Whoever
a
his
while for either
contact is
team.
with.
This is so back and forth. Time to go.
Content creator
See
Ascension
who will
team.
get the advantage here in OT. It's 2G on offense first.
We'll get Sideshow in there. Sideshow
Spikes
Bren.
dancing against Dante, who's been his more aggressive counterpart. Now trips all over C. Something so difficult for these Neons to deal with. You pointed out the Prowlers, maybe the Aftershocks. Or you can just shoot it, but you gotta then take your time. Your Neon can't go crazy.
Send TMV.
Go
Hey,
with the
Rob
usual
Moore.
Odin
If
buy
you're out
that
there
hold it down
listening,
the right side of the map.
I'm
TG
listening.
Try to draw out AK by just spraying.
Okay, so now we're back to 2G on attack.
Both of these teams.
In OT.
Kind of hesitating on where they want to add the actual pressure in the very beginning. Avoiding the Odin in the very beginning and looking to just contact play within the C site once again. But Sabano's ready with Tinchop. Cage is coming up.
Sabano had time to use the
Spikes.
paranoia that got him a kill, and it helped Tinchov finish a second. They gave time for AK to retreat to the back of the
Fucking hell,
site.
that's risky.
2G, step one, got the spike down. 3 versus 4 though is what 2G have to face. It's a disadvantage, and also now Waterfall is open.
Holy
But
shit,
Verso
Dante,
gets
well
pulled
played.
in. Dante executes, and the numbers favor AK. And Silence did
Okay,
what he could.
another chance for all
with AK
nights.
on map point.
Wow, I thought it was going to be the win con there. That fault line, or should I say the flash that was
But I
available
moved
here
the
from
USA
Verso
percent.
could have been the first thing
I mean, if
to
they paid
flash
enough,
in and to allow All
honestly,
Knights to
maybe.
fight back against 2G when they had zero utility in the
Match
pulse
Rob Moore
line.
hates
But
Scotland. Well, I'm not
instead,
Scottish.
I love that 2G identified that. They try to push him down,
So
and
that's
he
good.
pulls back into the corner so that Dante could just slide down and get the backstab kills on those two players and not give one lick of a chance here for the pulse line to be held. And that calls out the timeout here for 2G's end.
Okay, 13-12. All nights take a timeout. Rob Moore just tweeted your announcement. I mean, imagine if you did. Here we go. You might have Trump then. I mean, that's a fair point. But I could always, like, what's the main downside to living in the US? Healthcare. Guns. I could go somewhere where there's less guns, and I could always come back for the healthcare. Because I am British, and therefore I could always just come back and get free healthcare.
TMV Sen, TMV Koi, TMV PRX, Yap Yap Yap, but has anyone thought of the real opportunity? TMV me.
Why is that yap yap
We
yap?
definitely do. We definitely do.
I
with
love
how
the way it
chaotic
says
it's been between both
certain
these
things.
teams on
Amoeba. Why does it say
How
amoeba?
aggressive they've been.
I don't
fighting in
know.
these early rounds, and sometimes we're changing the tempo. It becomes an all-out battle in the pulse plant scenario.
Or barrel
for
for
these teams.
BBL.
Very beginning of this round, though, on the defensive side, you saw.
Okay,
Fairlight
All
come
Knights,
out
can you
on
close it
over
out?
towards A.
Take us to map 3.
Luis right there to continue to throw one-way smokes and hold that area so that the team could now.
Again, I
focus on
fucking hate
the
this
same type
setup
of
they've got
setup,
on
the
C.
full
I think
line
it's
setup
so
from
dog
B-main
shit.
into the camera,
Literally,
and
they've
maybe
done this
just trying
setup
to
I don't know
delay
how many
with
times, and it's found
Ascension's probably
almost
anything
no
to just
value
spray
whatsoever.
through the
These guys
crossover
know
towards
that
the
they
C
can just
site.
fucking walk up there and destroy the camera first.
Oh, the camera's gone. AK trying to, again, bait out the defense. Maybe just trying to blindly shoot at trips or where they think the camera was.
What's your
and
thoughts on
now you got
Sadak
2G nervous playing
KKAK going
off
to
no info,
KC?
and
I think it's
AK
crazy. I
smoking
mean,
it,
I
looked
did
like
not
they were gonna
expect that
cross
at
into
all.
C. Now the actual hit is happening
big
in A,
first
and
kill.
holding up close and personal is 2G.
Gotta
It's
get out
like
though.
even using the
Okay, he
walls
does.
to get back to a safe position. Even the teleport from Luis too.
Okay, he repositioned this trip
defense
to a
with
good
first
spot
blood.
on
Yeah,
C,
you
so
just
that's
had to have
helpful.
Spike do a high reward there. Just spraying through the smoke, crossing your fingers that it actually breaks and takes up an opponent down, and it took down the star player. Pivot now goes into this.
No fucking way! No fucking way! That's how you lose! There's no way you're gonna lose like that.
The numbers back in their favor. And a safe plant will ensue. Coming up from behind. Zap. 2 at the top of the site. Door open. Drawing the attention from AK. But with the smoke in their way, there's a sense of security from AK. As they focus forward.
What?
Top of the site. Where spikes will not allow them to get through.
Okay, they win.
And it's 2G with the pin.
Holy
serve, but as
shit,
AK
how the
won't
fuck
go
did they win
down,
like that?
They enthrall 2G from the shadows. Sabando. Now he's involved. Now it's Zap in a 1 versus 2. And he made his way into the site and has the high ground. Has no idea
GG.
that the hit is from Waterfall.
Oh my goodness, wow, what a way to lose. What a way to lose, man. That's tough. That is tough. My goat's through? Yeah, kind of. That's crazy. That is crazy. What was I going to do? I was going to fill up my water for one. Can we play a game? Shu, Martin, and Sadak, the only 2 confirmed at KC. Which of the 3 would I take? Give me Durka. Who else is available? Yeah, Sugetsu. Why not? We need a smokes player. I haven't watched the new Throw City video yet. Will do after this game ends. In between the 2. What's on All Nights? They're decent. You need a smokes player. Who'd be the smoke? Who's good in the NBA? On smokes. Shin? Yeah, Shin. Nevera. Any tier 2 players? I mean, yeah, Grabinho is decent, especially towards the end of the season. I'm sure Patty can play smokes, right? Surely Patty can play smokes. Well, I mean, you could put Sadak on smokes, I suppose. Okay, 2 minutes, then I'll go fill up my water. What shall we do? Just do a random Sporkle quiz, I suppose. Test the old knowledge. Can I name the 6 NFL teams that start with the letter C? Like, what do they mean? So, like the... What? Do they mean like the car? Oh, okay. The 6 teams that begin with C? What? Why was this so short? Cardinals? I didn't fucking realize it was so short. There's not 6 teams that begin with C. Cowboys? Is there 6 teams that begin with C? Bro, I was going through just random teams in my head, and I was like going through the divisions, and I didn't stumble across any of those teams. I was doing the NFC. I just skipped over Commanders, completely forgot. I mean, Nick's a Commanders fan. That's fucking dog shit. Holy shit. My mind just went blank. European countries with an M. An M anywhere in their name. Got 2 minutes. Fuck. I can't really speak and do this at the same time. Lithuania, Estonia, Latvia, Belarus, Ukraine, Moldova. How many are there? 12. And is it anything on here? No. Macedonia. Romania. Negro. I mean, the United Kingdom. Good thing I got that one. Denmark. Luxembourg. San Marino. Austria, Czechia, Slovakia, Switzerland, no. Germany, pretty obvious one. Spain, Portugal, France. What am I missing? Ireland, Iceland, Georgia. It's not even on there. Greece, Cyprus, Malta. Slovenia, Croatia, Bosnia and Herzegovina. I don't think that does. Monaco. Oh, Belgium. Okay, Monaco's a tough one. I mean, it does start with them. I should have got that really. And little Belgium. They always forget Belgium. Yeah. Yeah. I beat the average, to be fair. I did beat the average. Okay, one more. In fact, I mean, are there any more of those? There's a lot of European country ones. Or just all the European countries. Fuck it, let's do one more. Let's do A. It's 37 with an A. That's too many. Let's pick one that's... Yeah, like 10. 10 is a good level. C. Iceland. Ireland, United Kingdom, France, Spain, Portugal, Italy, Switzerland, Germany, Belgium, no, Netherlands, Denmark, Finland, Sweden, Norway, Russia, Poland, Czechia, Austria, Switzerland, Luxembourg, Liechtenstein, Vatican City, Malta, Cyprus, Greece, Croatia, Bosnia, no, Serbia, Kosovo, North Macedonia, Albania, Romania, Moldova, Ukraine, Belarus, Russia, Lithuania, Estonia, Latvia, Bulgaria, Romania, Slovenia, Slovakia, Hungary, Austria, Switzerland. What? I've said them all, right? Sweden, Finland, Russia, Lithuania, Estonia, Latvia, Belarus, Ukraine, Moldova, Romania, Bulgaria, Turkey, Serbia, Kosovo, Bosnia, Slovenia, Albania, Montenegro, Belgium, no, Luxembourg, Monaco, it's Monaco again. The fuck is it? Easy game. Okay, I'm gonna fill up my water. I'll be back in a
eventually
sec.
get over the hurdle. What was a very tight game. They won 4 rounds in a row, and what they were doing were saying, "All right, All Knights, you want to get aggressive on offense? Fine.
Yeah.
We're just gonna hard hit, rewrap, take away one of your points of retake, and then all of a sudden be in a spot to where we can overwhelm you from multiple points of ingress." A lot of that came through market. Their mid-round adaptations were great.
We got our Blacklight agent select. We get this neon. We get the neon.
Like
Roy, other thoughts that we have on with this? Cider map.
Yeah, there's one small thought is there the difference in info initiators of these two teams are choosing, right? The Sova versus the Fade. Obviously, Sova is a much stronger pick going into Cypher. So Tinshov is gonna have to step up mechanically, not just rely on his utility setups.
Yeah, the really quickly, Nico is all, it's all about getting Neon into a more comfortable spot. Find the information, let Spike, or Neon, pardon me, on Dante run a little bit more aggressively. That's the thing.
Well, now it's time. All Knights versus 2-game esports. One final map to determine who's going to be going to the grand finals. It's going to be explosive. It's going to be awesome. And it's going to be Lemon, Kiwi, and Vance to take you through.
It all comes down to this. Thank you, Sierra. Sunset. A very comfortable map for both.
Also
these
here
teams,
have
but also
a
one thing
Mars
to point
bar.
out is
Thoughts on
Nico
Mars
sticking
bars?
with the Fade when last time they matched up, he
I think
mirrored
they
the
kind of
Sova.
they're okay.
Yeah, and that's going to be a very important aspect about it too, because they mentioned on the desk here with Roy, Cypher is a full counter utility for a Neon, but usually a Sova could just break the trips. But I
Nico's
think
better.
the Fade right now for being chosen here by the defensive
Disagree.
side of the Nico machine is actually to seize the tempo of a Neon if they're actually going to try to go
I don't
for
think I've ever
splits
seen a
into top
Mars
middle
bar. Where are
here
you from?
that a lot of Neon compositions like to do here in the LATAM and Brazilian region. So we'll have to keep an eye on that and see how it changes the playstyle of All Knights on the defensive side to start things off. And again, a walk contact, Owl Drone will see a bit on the attack side, and 2G will have an open site for now.
And the retake, as soon as 2G step in and feel even a little bit comfortable, but 2G just scrapped a bit better, had numbers, and isolated just these staggered members, these defenders of AK that just took things one by one and actually fell one by one, leaving Nico.
Wait,
and
you don't have
Soprano
Mars bars in the US?
damage though, and if people like Spike in silence,
I thought they were
still
American.
manages to keep breath in his lungs. But this is getting close. Nico in a 1v3. Silence already low, knowing everyone is main. Nico just panic shooting a bit, reveals his position, or maybe it's all a bait. It's all
Amar's
a
not
ruse.
American.
We'll get spotted by the camera, and 2G. This is their
I
round
just
to
assumed they
win,
were.
but Nico's mechanics is something you can't
Oh!
forget. His impact on Lotus, one target remains. And now spawning
No
right
time.
as he was, who's just gonna play his life, and the shock bolt is what denies the 1v3 from Nico.
I was gonna be like, wait, he should know that there's a player back there, because that was the Cypher that broke the eye in the back of the billboard. But I think overall, you realize here that Nico
Oh, they
machine
loaded
did
with
not
sugar?
have enough
Oh,
time
yeah, of course.
left there on that 3 versus 1. But valiant attempts. Those are still some clean shots looking forward into
American
the second round
multinational.
that you could count on Nico.
Marsing. Aren't
If
they
he's
part of
loaded like
Eminem?
that towards the
Aren't they
fifth
one
round,
of
it
the
could be a
M's in
very important
Eminem?
factor
Am
as
I
an
crazy?
initiator now for All Knights. That said, though, they tried to play the very similar style as to trying to flood against your opponents before they even have a chance to set up for a plant. But they were ready for it for 2G on the attack side. Remember last time these two teams played against each other, this was a map win for 2G 13-10. And you mentioned it here, Lemon Kiwi was a Sova versus Sova in terms of Nico Machine and Bryzy.
That would be wild if it was an M.
Walk down towards middle.
I thought it
All Knights
was.
trying to surprise their opponents, and they'll do so by taking down a key player being the Cypher. So that's no trip watch towards the
Toma's
back.
an American company, but they don't sell Mars
2G
bars
might have
very
to play
much.
true
That's
within
crazy.
the site.
Yeah, with the
Isn't it the Milky
Advantageous
Way? I mean, we also have
weaponry
Milky
and
Way. That's like a
Crystal.
different thing.
going their way for 2G.
Planted.
So you don't
All
have
good
this.
for
I'll try and show you
now.
the wrapper.
And after the first 2 pistols went AK's way on the last 2
Mars bar.
maps, 2G rewriting their story as they hold down. They try to extend outside the site, and Louise will keep the flank on lock. Now AK have one option, and it's push through the top, and they have a crossfire.
I've never seen that in my life. Interesting.
Approach it one by one. A great job
This is
from Zap
Valorant
and Anti-Eco for 2G.
Yeah, again, I still have to give some praises to the breaches.
Look,
I know that as a
M&Ms.
community,
Look, Mars.
We harp a lot on the fault
Mars
line being
and
just
Murray.
a cosmetic piece of utility, and that the players could still get kills while they're stunned. But overall, the amount of stuns that actually connect here
It's
from
Mars
both Zap,
and the son of
and
Hershey Chuck
Adverso has been
Breslin.
so good,
Murray.
really, to slow down any type of flood retakes and any type of tempo that's being attempted here by their opponents. It brings a lot of value to the team, which really allows for their teammates to be ready for the second wave of the setups.
AK not giving up really any site control. They go for immediate takes to prevent the spike from being
I think
planted.
I'm
Or maybe
stupid.
just trying to catch the spike being planted and kill the planter. And AK may need to just relax.
Mostly
take their
because of
time,
Eminem.
2G waste util.
There's a
Go for the
collaboration.
more guaranteed fight, and now
Oh, Dante
Trade.
saved them.
and it's Dante still left alive, and a crossfire for AK as
Okay.
2G cross the road. They don't look both
Spike down
ways.
A.
More multi-kills follow in AK's favor to
What?
salvage the bonus. And, well, silence is still kicking. He's got a 1v2, though. Only 5 HP to do it with.
Yeah, that's the thing. So that's why he's not going to use his hat. He knows this is not necessarily a winnable condition unless he's able to find great positioning after he hears the footsteps, now being paranoid, and this is going to be the wide swing conversion for All Knights towards the end. But I was just about to say, there was
What match is this? This is the
slide that
upper
came through from
final.
Spike and a
So this is
fault
the
line
get
from
into
Zap
the
to
grand
take control
final.
towards elbow. And what
Mars
was the
bars are sold as
retaliation
Milky
for the
Way
defending,
bars in the
defending
US.
side? They fault line back. They
Whereas
already
what you are
prowled,
familiar
they
with as
already
Milky Way
seized,
is
they went
sold
for
under the
an
name the
aftershock,
Three
they went for a relay
Musketeer
ball.
bars.
They basically
Interesting.
had no utility left to really try to hold back towards the A site.
So what do you think
And
of
I
Milky
like
Way
that
bars
call
in the
to
US
still
then?
for 2G, despite them knowing that it was a strong side towards this this A site, you could still walk up and try to play contact and hoping that the trades will come into your favor. But unfortunately here, you're playing against a hot Nico machine since the first
Just bet the
pistol
house
round,
for AK
and
to
also
win
better
Ascension.
weaponry
I
for
mean, that's
All Knights
crazy.
to set up that crossfire to win. But if anything, the util win. The util battle is being
They're
won by
alright.
2G
Yeah,
at
that's
the
what
very
I would put
beginning.
them to as well. Like, they're one of those chocolate bars that I think,
Flash forcing Nico back.
you know, if someone offered you one, you'd be like, yeah, sure.
It's a trap
But you wouldn't be
play
like, oh,
from
fucking
AK.
yeah,
Need to be
love
executed
that.
Again.
I mean, you'd
2G
enjoy it.
learn how to address it better. Decide to just leave and try another strat in the book. And now with that mid is
They have
open,
Milker in the
got
US.
camera
I mean,
in
we
place,
barely have
2G
Milker in the UK, I'm not
can
gonna lie.
explore how they could get around to the backside of A. They will just
We
drone
do,
up
but,
now
like,
that the one-way smoke is gone. So AK get
not
back
everywhere.
in place to go for the trap play. There's the fault line, doesn't make connection to 2G. The cages just come up so Nico can
You don't know what
come
Milker
out
is,
and
Zoltax? You've never been to
Silence
fucking Europe?
just snuffs him out somehow. Here comes Dante.
Zoltag's
This
full
one was started,
Brexiteer?
and he slips back into the
Zoltag's secretly
shadows
Nigel
with
Farage
5
confirmed?
HP to spare.
Oh my god, this is so good in terms of counter reaction.
We got
and
two players
proactivity
here,
from
though.
both of these teams. We'll have
And the
time to
deep
talk
trip.
about it in a bit though, because it seems as though for 30 seconds we're gonna go into this B site now for 2G.
Yeah, the trips only slowed down 2G. Louise opening up the site. AK only having 2 left.
Again, 2G just seem to just fight their
And
way
it's
out of
just
some of
up
these
to
situations that
Adverso
aren't
who's
great.
gonna save
Yeah,
the
Cadbury
weapon.
is too big
2G
for Milker,
pivoted
really,
and
because
it
they're
worked
basically the
out.
same
Yeah,
thing.
so when you start the round though for the default for 2G, to have Silence move up ADS,
But
and
you
break the
can
trip
get
on
them
top
some
middle, and
places,
he smoked the
but
right
not in
side,
most
that really
supermarkets.
pulled out the defensive side on AK. The thing is, they drone
TSM just not
instead,
care
which
about
kinda
Bell's
gave a
game?
tell
I
that
mean,
they're
they
gonna
got to
pivot back
Ascension.
towards the A side, so you're playing Neon. It's easy for you to rotate back here towards the A side.
Cadbury
to
is
set
so
up
good
that
as an American.
crossfire,
I mean,
but
they got a lot
with
worse.
how they reacted after,
Cadbury
how,
used to be fucking
Silence got that pick
unbelievable.
and the hat out. Dante did not
Then they
wanna give a chance
changed.
there
Then
for
fucking
2G to have a
Shakar,
good
an
read.
American company, took
You're gonna
over
look
them. They
back at
kind
your
of
mini
cheapened
map,
the
you're gonna pay
ingredients a
attention
bit.
to where the pings are going.
So
And
now
as
it's
soon
not
as
as
you're
good.
looking up, Dante's sliding down to get the pick and even it up. On a
But to those
4v4.
people who were at
And
UOB,
then it forced the hand and
you know, that they're right by where Cadbury is.
Had to anchor it up towards that
Cadbury's
B
world
side.
is right
People
there.
are getting hit by trips over on B. They were draining utility, but towards the end, it's still a win here.
See,
by
people say
2G
they're really bad
because
now,
of
but they're
the
fucking
amount of
lying. They
bars
aren't
that
really
had
bad.
pivoting back off the
It's
hat
still
that was
good.
thrown by
It's just
Tinch-
not as good as it
by
used to
Silence,
be.
Sorry, and realizing where the weak side was. So again, I just love how that round was being played by both of these teams and how they're continuing to have strong communication to work in their defaults on both defense and the attack.
What's on Lint?
And to adapt.
I like
fly.
Lint.
Like
I'm
when
not
you're
gonna
in
say I
a map
don't.
3 and an upper final, like 2G not getting trapped and being more vigilant in how they cross.
It's good.
I guess the crossroads.
Bounty
of
is my favorite. Ban them.
Now haunt, early info.
How is that your
AK
favorite?
Search,
How do I eat a Kit
the hit
Kat?
is coming from.
I would eat a
2G
Kit Kat
are
by
okay to give up
breaking
a
the,
lot of
like, let's
map
say it's 2
control and
bars.
just play
I
off
would
of
break them in
cameras,
half,
see if AK are
and then
aggressive
just
enough to really
eat
extend
one,
out of
and then
these
just
sites.
eat the other.
And 2G can wait this out.
And they're waiting out to see if all Knights want to pivot at the
Is
middle
that
park.
how
Again,
else? I mean,
behind
if
the
you
back
just
of
eat a
Dante,
Kit Kat
they
like
will not be
without
afraid
breaking
to
them,
leverage his
that is a bit
overdrive
strange.
and a lower buy to try to salvage a round back in their favor. So 2G
Do I break it
respects that.
lengthwise or
They wanna
across?
stay back. They want to make sure
I
that
break
there's no
it the
trap
way
plays
that
coming
it's
through.
fucking.
And maybe the most
If this is a
important call for
Kit
2G
Kat,
is trying to realize where
I
maybe
break
Haunt
it,
Intel could
you
be
know,
here
where
from
the fucking
fade.
break is. What fucking
Got a
psychopath is
Oh,
breaking a Kit Kat?
okay.
I mean, that is just fully just unhinged.
hurt.
If you're breaking a Kit Kat this way,
That distance. Not at that distance.
I mean, that is unbelievable to break a
It's
Kit
almost
Kat like
cartoony
this.
At that point. Savannah's not the first time he likes to sit and smoke and go for these high-risk, high-reward
30
plays. Kind of
seconds.
reminds me of what he did on Abyss. 2G re-clear towards A, all thanks to Zap and his call. Smokes at the top.
Why does
side,
it say
AK playing
G2?
Catch up.
Is that
We're
new?
thinking 2G would
Does it always
re-hit
say
B after
G2?
the
Did they
pick
do
on
something there?
Savando. Just a chess match. Aftershock is gonna prevent the play. There's only 12 seconds left.
Uh-oh.
And 2G are gonna have to fight through this. There's shocks from Spike being thrown out. Dante has to make a play. He almost turns and burns 180s. Doesn't get it done.
3v2.
1AK have done a
Oh,
lot of
3v1.
damage. 2G
Know
got
where he
the
is.
plant.
You
The
know
one
where he
for
is.
Zap and a nightfall for Nico, sure.
And
Gotta go
Verso
for the
coming up
guaranteed
big.
win. AK will defuse.
Oh, we'll definitely take that when we have a lower buy for all Knights again. Remember, this
There's
is
2 things
not
I
gonna be
can't
a
wait
round where
for
you have
today, MHE to win,
pull it away
and
here
for
from all
TMV
Knights
to
that
watch
that
the
they're gonna
Throw
lose this
City
one
video.
because they still
Will
have to
happen.
overdrive this up. Dante alive. Even if they lost their smokes at the very beginning in the round.
Bounty
Is it
not
really?
the
No
most
way.
popular chocolate bar in the
amount of
UK.
utility
There's
to
no
get
way.
this
This
opponent's
country is
off the plant.
unrecoverable.
Maybe that
It's
should have been
legit
something
designed to
accounted for
taste
here on
like butt
how you're setting
cheeks.
up for 2G to go for a plant. You try to plant.
How do you know
safely
what
inside
butt
the A
cheeks
site.
taste like,
You know that
Zoltax?
they've given up the site here over on A, that they have to play
There's
the
a
retake.
story there.
So an aftershock with such low time left will
Ain't on a
definitely
1v3 kind of bad.
take you down here where you're gonna try to go for a plant.
Yeah, especially when
That
you've already
really,
Cypher ulted.
Didn't give a chance for 2G to set up right after, as soon as they lost position on Silence's plant. And now the
Akuma,
economy
you-
switches on the other side.
Right,
It's now
Kexi
2G
and Akuma,
on the lower buy, but they
go and
themselves
think
have
about
an
what you
overdrive
just
to work
said.
with. And they're trying to fault line here off the Owl drone, and the pivot forward is not going to happen. Seems like Spike
Think
was not
about
ready to
10
go up
minutes.
here
You can
following
think
that
about what
missing
you just
utility.
said. You can sit there for
Like
10
2G are
minutes.
really trying to shake
I'm
up the structure,
saying
you know, with
slurp
all
to
drone
that
spotting at least.
Akuma
It
is
could be a potential
horrific.
crossfire trap play. They fault line, push AK back, make 2G like they want to hit A. You got an overdrive from Spike. There is a trip in his way. Deals with that. His position is revealed. He has no time to waste. AK hope to hold on against Spike. Unleashed with
Oh,
two.
another eco.
And
Well,
Luis
kind of half
finishes off the
eco.
third. And this site has been broken open.
I put my Kit Kat in
And
the
they
oven
have
and only eat the
nothing more
crispy
to
thing.
say about it than
What?
to save their weapons, but Zap's on the hunt, hoping to deny that.
I
Yeah, it
mean,
was
this is
already up
again
there
a
and
comment
they're
on the
gonna be
YouTube
runaway,
from someone
so he's
called
gonna call
Piss
it for his
Boy.
team. These
What the
five
fuck is
players
going on?
are saving their weapons, and I have a timing. And now, thankfully, Dante has the high gear, so he's a little bit further than everybody else, but he's pretty
What's
much
my
pinned
opinion
there.
on Bounty?
There's
Yeah,
a
I
trip
fucking
watching
hate
that
Bounty.
back.
It's
He
not just
should be
mid,
able to
I
save his
actively
weapon if I'm looking at the
dislike.
menu app right now. But overall, on Spike to be able to slip through like he did with this overdrive,
Kexi times out for
should not
speaking the
have
truth,
happened,
SMH.
on AK's defensive end. And once again, lower buy, overdrive available is the win
Balanced
card
ult, by the way.
for both of these
It is
teams.
quite
And
good.
now it's time here for 2G to get a Blacklight Flawless win. On the other end, it was a Blacklight Thrifty.
It's so
We're gonna
good.
cross
What?
off
If you're talking
both
about
ends, we're
Bounty,
getting everything in this third
fucking
map
hell.
of Sunset between both All
Oh,
Knights and
Toblerone?
2G.
I always thought Toblerone a bit overrated, to be honest. Like, it's fine.
Zap doing great damage to the
But some people
economy,
love
denying
Toblerone,
two
I'm like,
rifles
that's
when they
okay.
otherwise could have just sat back and called it a win, talk about the next round.
When my cousin was
It's 2G
when my
that start
cousin
off
was young, he put
very
ice cream in the
strong offense,
microwave.
but
because he thought it
Off
was
of
too
their
cold.
neon just going crazy. This has been a battle of two duelists, Spike versus Dante, with Spike activating at the best of times, no hesitation. As
Am I
2G
Maltesers,
recon
man? Again,
to be
Maltesers.
forcing AK.
If someone offered me Maltesers, I'd be like, okay, I'll have one or two. But I wouldn't have more than that.
2G are smoked off, so they're being denied a lot of information. As Sabando judges through the smoke with no vision and comes out
Arrow?
with one.
Heard the
Arrow's
might as well
decent.
take him down a 4v4, but that
I haven't had an
changes
arrow
the
in a
tempo
very
of
long
2G's
time.
approach. They pick up an orb.
It's
now
fine.
Zap's one away of
The
getting
fuck
a
is
little
arrow?
They could
You don't
also
know
always
arrow?
re-hit towards the site as they haven't.
I used to
transformed
really
from
like
here, but
mint
Tinch
arrows as
also
a kid, but now the mint
might try
chocolate
to
ones,
walk
not
in.
for me.
They have to clear this corner though. Spike
Oh,
does so.
sleeping at the wheel.
Timing at Verso looked at Market when he was holding a crossfire with his teammate, and now he has to hold the door.
Oh.
Now that at least his duelist joins him, but this is so disjointed from AK.
Yeah,
and
2G on this map
when
are
to
a
put
danger.
salt in the wound and when to be aggressive. As
Minstrels,
soon as
now I
AK
do
looked
like
disorganized,
minstrels,
it
although their
seems the
name is a
perfect
bit
time for
sus.
2G to advance. This is yet another round going 2G's way.
At least I respect that for Tinchoff with Sabanda going inside the smoke and taking down Prizey with the judge. That means there's no recon dart.
Kinder
There's no
Buenos
owl
are pretty
drone, of
good.
course, because you got used in the very beginning. But there's no
My
way to
girlfriend's
get
favorite
scans
chocolate
to
is
entry
Kinder
towards the
Bueno.
site. If that
I think it's
corner
fine.
isn't
I like
being
again.
checked,
I'm
then it
not a
gives a chance
massive
here for
fan.
Tinchoff
I don't
to maybe
hate
get
it.
a
I don't
backstab built
dislike it,
onto
but it's
two.
fine.
So a great job for Spike for the heads up to make sure that he walks up and clears that
Do
corner.
I like Kinder?
And guarantees that
Again,
kill to
it's
allow
okay.
2G to just
It's
flood
whatever.
within the site. And
They had to
keep this round
ban
in their
Kinder
favor.
eggs in America, didn't
You
they?
already hear Spike is on
Sometimes
the
I think they don't help
nice shot
themselves
by
with the
Nico
whole
Machine,
stupid
and
thing.
I guess the observer didn't want us to see how badly of a kill that was going to be for Silence. Just like, close your eyes, you're about to get backstabbed. You're not going to save your weapons here
If
for
we got a
All Knights.
timeout, which we are, I'll show you
And
what
it's
an arrow
2G now
is.
in the lead by 3, and an All Knights timeout. It seems as though just before we got into a timeout,
You've never had an arrow?
They wanted to go for some sort of a half buy or force buy.
I was surprised by that. I think it's a great time to
Yeah, I used to
pause
really
and
like
figure out if
the
that's
peppermint
the right
ones.
move, because it's a
but
big risk to just
you don't
blow
have
up
this
your
in Austria?
economy
No?
on a round.
It's not a European
But
thing?
hey, All Knights, they're full of surprises. If there's a team that's
I
gonna
used to
force
love
fight
this.
against
Now
you,
I
it is
can't
them.
like now it
Sometimes
kind of
is
makes me
just
sick.
No
But
brain, all play. It is
like if you
go in,
offered me a
guns
normal
blazing.
arrow,
This time that's more
I'd
been
have it. It's fine.
2G's play style, and it's AK kind of.
it's in Australia. Look, the Australians, they got. I think they've got pretty much everything we've got for the most part.
You look at another
Right after
real
eights?
quick,
Oh yeah,
and
do you have
of
after
course,
eights?
That's the moment the offense barrels through. So, just something where AK have to relax, not overthink.
Now
and really
these
trust on their reads.
These are the kind of things
Exactly
that you would
that.
eat
And,
until
it
you are
gives me
sick.
a moment to just once again talk about how good they
Like,
were against the M80 game on Sunset.
It's one of those
how
things that you
their
eat and it's
tempo
like
wasn't
it's
always
quite
just
nice,
a
but then you
one
just
gear
want another one.
Kind of like what All Knights does with Dante around the elbow control. It goes into
Zoltox, you don't know what after eights are? What? You aren't British. You are German. They are dog shit? No, no, no. I mean, they're not the best, but
proactive on the space that they think that they gained. Then 2G are doing a good job reading that, so they push on the
Terry chocolate orange? Oh, holy shit. If you give me a Terry chocolate orange, like, that is legitimately the chocolate that will make you sick, because you will just fucking eat so much that you will be sick.
Guarantee trades or try to flood back with
It is, like, genuinely so hard to not eat a chocolate
orange
orange.
here on the defensive side, and you can see
You
here,
don't like
very similar
chocolate
to what
orange,
the M80 does.
Zoltox?
Slow
Holy
pace
shit.
style from
What a
2G to
terrible
start,
take again.
But 3 players of All Knights are waiting at the top of the smoke. After that smoke clears, do you walk down? And when you do, and everybody's convinced and pushing towards the mid side,
Right,
look at
we'll
2G.
have to
They're
do the
already on
test of whether other countries
and they're
have
waiting to see if they could use
I
a
doubt
little
they
bit of
would,
utility
to
at
be
the very
honest. A
beginning, and
Terry's
if there's gonna
chocolate
be
orange.
counter-utility
Go and get
used
yourself
on
a
the
Terry's
defensive
chocolate
side,
orange
a
if you're
cage
from a
already came
different
up.
country.
There's no
If you can.
follow-up for utility on the defensive side, so they
What a
may read at this
fucking
point for
goated
2G that it's
chocolate.
not
The
a
only
good side for
problem
them to
with
take.
Terry's
Technically,
chocolate orange is that they
there's
made
still
the
players leading
slices
here towards All Knights
hollow,
over at Bull
more
Knights.
hollow, so that they fucking shrinkflation
After
them.
the elderly.
They are kind of for the elderly. My dad really likes them though, so often at like they're like a Christmas thing. I associate them with Christmas pretty much.
Still remaining, but this time,
Do they even sell them
AK
when it's not
gave
Christmas? Hello?
them a sense of security, then struck when 2G had no information. A great surprise from All Knights. A better showing on the defense despite a weaponry difference. And it's 2G with pulling out
Oh,
the
you're
Rolling
ulting
Thunder
this?
to just shake things up. It's a Verso and Tinch. Oh, that's a Verso's Rolling Thunder. Either way, This has been a competitive round
Drained
after
round.
a timeout from All Night.
Right, let's get up.
You know about my love for Galaxy chocolate, but earlier this month I found out it's in Canada under a different name. However, they are in no stores and have to be bought online. Frown.
That is sad. That is sad, Canaman. I might send you one of these if you've never had one of these. Genuinely, I will send you one of these. Looks terrible? Oh no, it's fucking delicious. It's delicious.
We didn't get to see it, but as soon as the Rolling Thunder came out, Nico Machine tried to swing out, but the players weren't really effective.
I might send all of my mods a
Well,
chocolate
There's
orange.
already a Hunter Fury on the attack. It does get the ping and the kill onto Adverso, and it weakens out the A side as Dante's down to 45
I have a mate whose
already.
favorite chocolate is Turkish delight. Holy, what? Who the fuck is he? Edmund from Narnia.
Breach hoping to slow this down. 2G just coming in at
2G
all
just coming
angles,
at him.
almost one
Can't
by
stop
one,
it.
giving a chance for Sabando to make an impact, but a 1v3 is still something that AK cannot pull out of their hat. Speaking of hats,
I would
that is
unmod
bad.
myself if that's what it
Tinshaw,
meant.
The jig is up, and AK continues to fall into the same
Send me
problem of
Weetabix instead.
have people on the
Genuinely,
side, 2G
chocolate
coming
orange
way
is
quicker than
delicious.
they
It is
think they
fucking
are.
delicious.
And AK stand on the site, can't get the trades in their favor, and 2G have more numbers on the post
I
plan.
can't believe some of
Yeah.
you are thinking that it's
Silence
not
throwing a
delicious.
hat, throwing
It is.
magic out of it, and Tinchop vanishes into the abyss, trying to save his weapon in the next round.
Is it
But
like
as you
orange
said,
flavored?
and
No,
as
not
we've
really.
mentioned overall,
Like
too,
slightly, but not
the
really.
type of playstyle that 2G has is sometimes they'll hold at default, but then they still have that opportunity to tempo up if they want to. And when you're conditioning your opponents to, you know, slowly walk up and not burn utility too early into the rounds, and then suddenly you're met up by a blind Hunter's Fury
It's
that comes
amazing.
out on the attack, it really throws you off. And
I hate chocolate orange. What? You have chocolate orange, Erastics?
And yeah, there's really
No, it's
nothing you
not.
can do there when
No,
at
no,
the
no,
spear
Canada
end
man.
right
You have
after.
completely
Right
the
after
wrong
Hunter's Fury,
idea.
there's already
Like
Sprite moving
I know
forward,
what you're all
opening up the
thinking,
site
that
with
it's
his
like
movement.
orange
So
flavored,
clean
like
as
it's
well.
heavy orange flavored. It's
Already
not. It's
studding
not
up your
heavy
Nico
orange
Machine,
flavored at
getting
all.
that pick and now
Like
giving
it's
a
really
chance now
not.
for the plan to come
It's.
through, for the
I'm gonna
attack
give
side.
you one, Canada man.
That's that 7-2 scoreline. 2G looking so good in another round where they go back at 2. They're trying to default it back. The spike's down in the back too, and they're trying to see where the
It has to be.
aggression's
It's in the
coming
same
from. Power
shape.
already came
No,
out from Nico Machine
it's
towards the
really
B main,
nice. You'll like it.
But they seem
Why
like
does
they
it sound
wanna
like a
fight
threat?
this.
We already saw how scary
You'll like
2G
it.
are
Trust.
after their 13-8 win against M80 yesterday, and Silence starts things off strong.
So is a
First
chocolate orange
blood,
just a British thing?
2G.
It doesn't. It
Mid-map
would make sense.
control
I don't know who
too. The
Terry's
kills
is.
continue.
Terry's
AK
chocolate
going
orange.
one by one. Dante will unite
What else does Terry's do?
and try to
Don't know.
stay together through all the fire
Do they
of
taste like
flames.
Jaffa cakes?
Dante will
No,
do what
Jaffa
he
cakes.
can
No.
By himself, he can't do it all.
It's difficult to.
At
It
least
tastes
any
like
kind
I don't
of
know.
dent into 2Gs. Something AK
Look, they're
are
nice.
praying
Trust-
for.
trust.
Sabando on top of the
Yeah,
box, catching
much less
2
orange
shot guard. He's been able to convert
than a
quite
Jaffa
few
cake.
multi-
But Jaffa cake's also pretty good.
Kind of creative off positions. 2G.
Oh, you have it in Canada, says
2v1
Warp
is
Source.
not
Okay, then Canada Man
guaranteed
can
in
get one
Tinch
himself.
off.
Canada Man, treat
Only the
yourself.
last
Go and get a
remaining
fucking
players
chocolate
gonna
orange.
Go for the retake. At
But it has to be
6-3.
Terry's chocolate
Yeah,
orange, because I'm
a
not
little
sure
bit of a
what
tense
fucking
cross by
knockoff
Sabano, but
cheapo
Tinch
version
off
you're gonna get.
62 HP. I was gonna say maybe doable because it's not really planet where they can
How
go
could
for a
chocolate orange
spray,
be nice but bounty
Tinch off
bad?
doesn't have any cages.
Heck,
It's
see,
just gonna
bro.
be
Again,
one
you don't
piece
have
of
a
smoke
true
in the
chocolate
front.
orange. You're thinking
So
of
tap
like
on the spike.
orange flavored chocolate, which yeah, I don't
just
think is that
bought
good
3
either.
chocolate oranges on
So the round's
Amazon.
gonna come in
You'd
for
better
2G.
be right.
Very
I wouldn't buy
nicely done, at
3,
least on
but
that
yeah.
side for the attack.
Is it
Tinch
Terry's
will have
chocolate
no
orange?
choice
It's got to be
but to
Terry's
save
chocolate
his
orange.
weapon.
It's got to be your
You
boy
know, I
Terry.
do respect here. Nico
Who
Machine.
lives
this is
down the
probably
street.
second time
Terry's
he's caught
chocolate
out in the
oranges.
open when he's forced in the hand.
Go
he's
on,
forcing
honestly,
a
I
play.
think
And the reason
they're
why I
good.
respect
They're
it is
good.
because I
Trust.
mentioned how
You gotta
good
trust.
he's
Again,
been
kind
in
of
the first
a
round in that
again,
second
kind
round.
of
He's
associated with
really
Christmas
crisp,
kind of
in
vibe.
his aim. And he's probably gonna
That's
be
when I feel like I
in those
mostly
situations
chocolate
where
oranges is
he feels like
Christmas,
he has
but
to make a play to try to give a chance here for All Knights to come back because they're falling behind by so much here in this third map. In a map that have been so comfortable in playing on Sunset throughout the Ascension.
What about
But this is also a
coconut
map that's comfortable
sorbet?
here for 2G.
Look,
So
I'm
now Nico
personally I
gets
don't
caught
like
multiple
coconut
times.
flavored
I don't know if
things.
it's gonna start hindering into his confidence to repeat
That's
his
my
moments and
opinion.
turtle up a little
Sue
bit
me.
more, which
I
will
don't
give
I
more
don't love
space
it.
now
I
for
don't
2G
like
to work with.
coconut flavored anything, to be honest. I just don't like the
Dante
flavor of
getting
coconut.
aggressive off the rip, and man, he'll always convert a kill. But Dante needs support, and this time Adverso will help him make an impact. take that early B control, and 2G, no, Nico's stuck in with the smoke. They isolate the duel, and 2G see themselves in a 2v2. Pricey not as healthy. And
21
losing
HP should be a
Hots.
loss.
Pricey
It is.
in a 1v1,
Okay, 8-3.
and it's AK that show us some signs of life.
Yeah, and then the first time that we're seeing 2G not.
You wouldn't
as
survive one
coordinated
day in
on
my
that
city.
versus
Why?
two,
Is
picking
everything
out one by
coconut
one
flavored?
against, you know, they're closing
you
the
from,
line.
Hawaii?
They're closing the gap on the amount of stingers that they had on their side, and as they peak one by one, they just get melted down. And as I mentioned,
you
and
don't
criticized
like
Nico in that previous round where he
Raffaello?
might be afraid to really fight
Can't
back
say I've
against
ever
his
had it.
opponent. He didn't care. Still got a kill. Still got a dink onto a second kill, which gave a chance there for Sabano to get that kill onto Pricey.
I've had
towards the
wagon
end.
wheels before.
Salvaging around at that point, trying to go for the trap play with the Neon and Breach, and it worked out. So we're moving to the last round. Also, Lisa,
What are you all question marking me?
It's insanity.
I mean, maybe I
Let's do
have
it
and just
again,
didn't know the
expect a
name
different
of it.
result.
I'll have to Google it.
Result he wanted was more than one kill if you're Dante. He's trying to muscle a win.
my
Canada
God.
man don't
As
fall
much
for
as he can.
TMVS
Oh my God.
propaganda.
Rolling
He's
Thunder
paid by Big Brother
from
Orange
Zap.
to promote this horrible brand.
Overwhelm B.
This Terry Don knows fuck all about creating good chocolate.
They walked instead of doing the Neon run, so nobody really checks Boba, and they timed the smoke too. So they have a pinch towards the B side. Nico Machine now has to throw the Nightfall and fights the one going towards the back, spots him.
Yeah,
Raffaello.
Nico in trouble. Maybe he's trying to snuff out Zap, who's at 4 HP. The aftershock.
It's a strange round.
waits. Knows he's got enemies everywhere. Now he dances against cover, and 2G.
No, they just
find
TP'd
it from
away,
the
tough.
spot, from the shadows to check out A. Knowing AK's
Oh, did you not
defenders
hear
were
him?
pulled on that side
Oh,
of the map,
land
2G
moment.
will outrace them to the plant.
Oh,
But
that
Luis
timing.
wants to wait for support.
Just saw Spike moving in towards Elbow. They didn't really hear where the TP came from. They might have thought he went towards Gate. He might have this backstab, especially with Zap dying. This is winnable now for All Knights.
Oh my goodness, he just turns around and
He's
fucking
quicker. Tinshoff,
just kills him straight away. That's unlucky.
the sole survivor in so many of these rounds. 30 HP.
You will
and
never
he
expect
plays
him up
the
here.
dance against Spike. Luis, he likes these high grounds, and he catches Tinshoff.
Right,
It's
what's
a
this thing? Raffaello. Sounds like I'm saying hello to.
Apparently the grocery store right next to my apartment is Terry's orange chocolate bar. Is it the same as the orange-shaped one?
Yeah, should be, I think. Standard 05, thanks for the 8 months. Although it's not as nice in the bar as it is on the orange. I
sounds
can't
nice.
explain it, but it's not. I can't say I've ever had this. I kind of recognize the packaging, but I can't say I've ever had it. That's a ban? I mean, what is it? Like a little, it looks like a little cake. Is that what it is?
I was getting Dono Walled, but am I the only person in chat who's had Valrhona chocolate? It's legit the best chocolate ever.
This moment,
I can't say I've ever
thanks
had
to
it.
circuit points. You got into the split.
It's
of
the only
Brazil
good coconut
in terms
chocolate.
Of the challenger scene, and they actually lost against.
Hey, maybe I'll have to try. Maybe if you're saying
they
that.
lost what the lower finals against Galores,
Yeah, the bar,
actually.
the Terry chocolate orange
And
bar,
because of
not
that,
as good
they
as the
still had
actual
enough circuit
orange
points
itself.
to go over
I can't
Team
explain
7,
why to you, but it's just
and then
not.
still make it to this moment, and now have a chance to make it into the grand finals, and for a chance to ascend to the Americas
Ferrero
next
Rocher with
year.
coconut? Is that a thing that exists?
And for All Knights,
If so, I probably wouldn't like
yes,
it.
they're facing a pretty heavy deficit.
Oh, that's what that is essentially.
They've always
Oh,
been
I don't
an
think I'd like that though.
offense-oriented team. Tempo can be weird on defense for such an aggressive team that only know the W key.
Like, but
and whether to stay
I'm
on
gonna
the
say as
site,
well.
when to
I don't.
give that
Ferrero
space,
Rocher.
when to fight for it
I'm
back,
take it or
when
leave
to
it.
save weapons, when to force. So many
To
decisions.
me, it's like an expensive.
On that defense, but All Knights just could not stop 2G, or couldn't get those early picks. At least start a round off on a good foot if you're All Knights. But All Knights, just like on Bind, they came back
Insane.
on offense.
What about Haribos?
This is where All Knights
Haribos
can
are right.
shine.
Strap yourselves in.
What's the best
TMP
Haribo?
chat, Sliggy chat, Sean Garrett's chat, it's not over yet.
Fans, bro.
3, we thought it was over for All Knights when they played against Galores
It's
yesterday,
definitely
but
the
they were able to
bear.
come back into
The
that one
Coke?
and
No,
win
wrong.
this in overtime.
Definitely wrong.
We know that All Knights once again
It's
can do
definitely
it
the
this time
bear
on
and then the
attack.
ring.
3 Three players pushing out towards B, and the Haunt is going to spot Spikes just behind the billboard.
So much punish. Spike is going to be forced out of his position. Does he have a teammate to go for trades? And, well, Luis doesn't know who to shoot at. There's just smoke in his way. Such a great reaction from AK to punish.
The egg
Spike.
people are the
And it's
fucking.
first
You're
blood
the
for AK.
fucking strange. You are strange if you're an egg
Look
person.
how fertile we are for 2G because we have zero
The
information
fucking
on
egg.
how they're
You
currently
call it a
looking mid-side, and you're
Pepsi.
afraid
This
of
guy's
making
calling it a
footsteps when you're
Pepsi.
falling back. They went all the way for a long rotate
What?
back towards the spawn for Pricey. But
That's
they're
even
about to
crazier.
Still death ball in this moment, despite having a strong suit, a strong hold on the A side. There's still power of numbers for the attack side of All Knights.
Yeah, it's a 5v3. Favor of AK on this side at least until Luis gets back, and Dante will waste no time slipping on by, even playing off the paranoia from Luis, catching Pricey, and silenced again. And this is just destiny for
pistol.
AK. The pull through
Wilkinson
yet again.
catching stray Sag.
And that's just starting off with.
That is a great
where you go
insult
back
for
to
him.
the
I'll have to
fundamentals
say that
where we
next time I'm in his
talk about a
chat.
macro game that's been
Did
so
you
good
know that
against
you're the
both of these
worst
teams,
Haribo?
and now when everything's donezo, at that point you're rotating back as a group and you're playing a numbers advantage. You stay as
Have I
a buddy
tried the
system
big
and
sour
guarantee that
strawberries, the
extra
flat
trade.
one?
In power of numbers, you should be
Oh,
able
not
to come
me,
out on
that was
top in
just
these
some
fights that he
rando.
did here for All Night. So
White dark or
much
not?
needed
I like milk chocolate. I also like white chocolate. Dark chocolate.
Nights, they have a chance now to play a fairly strong.
Like it's okay. It's okay
anti-ego.
sometimes. Depends what
They
dark
have
chocolate is.
Already a phantom in the hands of Dante.
Like I don't
He's looking
hate
to
it.
slide here on the fight, but he gets denied by Luis.
You don't like.
Luis is stepping up. He's had quiet games, but he's been nothing
Just eat
but
something
loud.
healthy,
And
guys.
not in terms of
Thanks,
the
Kexi, for that.
quantity, but the quality, the impact of these kills.
Winnable with the sheriffs
2G.
here. 2 sheriffs.
It's only one 4-motor goal, and there is mid completely open for AK. Forcing Luis back to call this out, to play the angle, to hold this line.
Oh
He
my
gets alone, and
goodness.
he gets away
Just
with
live,
two
just live, just live.
headshots. Are you serious?
Holy fuck.
Verso now has to pick up the pieces, whatever is left from his team.
Now you must fight as a
talked
team.
about good
Whatever you
protocols.
do, just group up. They can't kill you all.
Usually you'd like
And
to
you
see
do that.
at
You
least
fucking
one
cost
person
us
go
the
for a
round.
full wide
Holy
swing to
fuck.
guarantee at least
Holy
the
fuck,
person
dude.
fighting
You
against
win as the
Luis to
round and then you
follow
choose
that,
to lose it.
And then you could potentially guarantee.
You've just seen a fade brawl from there. You know
that
they're both
trade,
mid.
but
What is our
unfortunately
Sova
there, it was
looking
just
at?
easy
They
for
just
Luis to
fucking prowled you when the
adjust,
breach got a
small
kill.
micro adjustments
Someone
to
come to this guy.
follow
Tech
shots.
pause,
Of course, not
please.
as easy
We need a
as that, but
pause. This guy's
definitely
you can't hear us.
easier for 2G, and they have a chance now to thrifty this up. 2 players left alive, and thankfully, at least for Adverso and Nico Machine, it is still strong weapons that they have against pistols.
But it's pistols together. You put a lot of sticks together, they're harder.
How?
to break,
How?
and it
How?
is right there. Spike
How?
winning that against Nico. AK nervous.
That was one
A
stick.
rifle.
Timvy's the type of guy to sleep first in a
1v1.
sleepover. Actually, it
Six,
takes
and
me
it's
ages to get
Adverso
to
that
sleep.
gets away, and with the
So
crossfire,
joke's
the
on
counter
fucking
came out.
you.
He slipped away. A 1v3. Just trying to play his life. Just knew that shock bolt was gonna come out. One and not the 2. Damage done, but no cigar. And it's 2G up to 10. Dangerous territory if you're an All Knights fan.
Yeah, and usually at this moment, because you got thrifty like that and you're winning pistols against a rifle, you'd say it's Jover, but this is still All Knights we're talking about, so I'm not going to say it's Jover.
Oh, it's actually over? Yeah, pretty much.
All
That's
Knights could
normally
pull
the
up with
death-
here in
the
this,
death
in
blow
this next
right there.
round. Because I have to look at the ult economy that we currently have here.
What's
on
your
the attack
thoughts
side.
on
Will
P.
they have
Diddy
an
getting
opportunity
arrested with
to
1,000
actually,
bottles of
convert
baby oil,
something
which
out
his
of
mates reduced to
grabbing
re-oil
orbs, maybe
participants in his
activating
multi-day
overdrive
free
for
coughs?
Dante, or maybe just simple leveraging
What?
the fault line and the C's to allow Dante
What
to get
what
some
words
sort of
have you
opening.
just strung
They
together?
won't call a timeout to try to muster something up here on the side of All Knights. Oh, they're going for another hero rifle actually. So Dante with another Vandal.
We're in a strange mood today.
He will pull his team to victory by force if needed. And AK's entry has already been pinged.
In
probably
trouble.
From the trips. The cage behind him, aftershock to force 2G into uncomfortable positions. And now it's an all-out war where 2G hold the wall, pillars set on the site. And Spike
Hello.
from Sabando, who gets out almost into market, but now when
Winnable.
it's dropped, and now it's feeling more and more Jover. But Dante, the hero rifle, the hero duelist, for AK 1v2. Give
this
Pricey a haircut.
Starting to like dark
Easy
chocolate is another
for
term
him.
for pushing
Now a
40.
duel
TMV,
against
what's your
Louise, who was
favorite
stepped up for
German
2G.
dish?
Can he
Hand
do
over
it
mouth,
again?
snowflake,
Louise with a
United
big
States
win to
dollar.
put 2G up to 11.
My
A
favorite
rare miss
German
coming out
dish?
there from Dante,
Akuma.
a big pick coming out from Luis. And I love the move from Dante when he came back towards the headshot to take down Pricey as that Sova. Why? Because the information was there. Yes, there was a bit of a fumble with Samantha running out towards the A side, thinking that the rotate already happened there for Luis inside B. And he gets caught. So then you isolate your 1v1.
And I get banned?
site,
It's my
and it was an
fucking
opportunity
stream.
to grab that spike and run out towards the A side and win the timing because you were Neon against an Omen.
Free
But Dante
Nation
felt
stand
comfortable
up.
that he could win that fight against Luis. And Luis had other plans in mind and denied that victory here for All Knights. But again, this was only one rifle. They still have an opportunity to buy this round for All Knights.
Bro, we
risk
just
play.
went pushing down mid and
2G
Spikes just
taking
goes his own
over
way.
the map.
Can you move webcam? I need to see more gameplay.
Slow
Sure.
things down. Play more reactively. Finally around in AK's favor when they have weaponry to
It
actually
feels better, to
contend
be
with.
honest, without this.
Close to some important ults, not
TMV, the
Rolling
type
Thunder
of
yet,
guy to tell
but
someone they
Dante with
don't
an
actually
overdrive, and
like
you've
tea
seen
because
what
they
he can
put
do
sugar
when
in
he
it.
knows where those pieces are. He knows how to shred them. Dante needs
What?
information to work off of.
We need to put chat up there?
With him falling first
What
here,
did I just move?
looks like it's AK that wants to be a little bit more proactive. Big paranoia though. Pushes him out.
There you go. You
Zach,
can have you on there if
Dodge
you
here,
want.
the aftershocks got the support. Louise, no paranoia.
Instead of me.
Smokes and a teleport.
Maybe mute Mike too so he
Sunlight
can only hear
it's All Knights
commentators.
with mid, pinstering into B, pressure on
What if I put
Louise,
my face there but
silence
mute my
to
mic?
make a big play, to not let 2G go to match point. And here, filtering through the smoke, my god! 2G will
Oh.
not let up. And it's
No?
Savano in a 1v3. It's a minor win against Silence, who may have run out
You
of
should
bullets.
put my teddy bear
Savano's running
instead.
out of HP. It's 5 left and
Yeah, I
down to
should
0.
kind of.
2G to 12.
A masterclass so far by 2G. You see the idea around All Knights of why they're grabbing that fade. This is a
Now
second
sub
time
Canada
that
man
they're
into
trying
the
to go
stream
with
when
the
we
C's
could.
aftershock just to try to catch some players into these tight-knit corners that might not be watched when you're going for these executes. But it's not working out. It's missing. So it's not giving enough right now in terms of util to try to get some better pings within the sites when you're hitting within these sites now for All Knights. And a small gamble and a comp change might be, unfortunately, overplayed now and overthought by All Knights. As they're trailing behind now 12-4, and of course, it has to come down to this. For us to wait a little bit longer to see if All Knights could pull back the comeback here. Again, it's not over yet. It went from a 9-3 scoreline
I
to
had
a
someone
12-4
tell me once that
scoreline
you
for
don't
Galores
actually
on that
like
second
beef
map of
if you
Flying
need to salt
against
it.
All Knights. A different composition, a different story, a different team, but still had a player that activated the whole time on that side for Galores. Actually, two. There was Urango, there was Sato. Just popping off there on the side of Galores, yet All Knights still found a way to fight back.
I'm not high on Terry's
Now we'll
chocolate
see here
orange.
for All Knights.
I'm definitely gonna want to buy one
more
after this
time,
though.
backs against the wall
Bruh.
to see if they could bring this into overtime. If not, at least it's not going to be over yet for All Knights. They still have the lower bracket run that they could do here, Lemon Kiwi, but you definitely do want to have
What the off-season
the
does
upper
to
seed
MF.
going into the grand finals, especially
1 to
when you
20
have
in
a
modern
two
Greek.
map banding
Holy
advantage. You
fuck.
should have a 2-map banding
Not a
advantage
chance.
going into the grand finals. And you definitely do want that in your favor here for any of these two teams that wins the series.
Click the Micronesian countries.
Speaks to the how much 2G have prepared for this moment, this opponent that they know so well. It's a
TMV, I
comfortable
hope you are
matchup.
proud.
They've
I
turned
just
their
went out to
Abyss
buy
results
chocolate
around
and
from
I got
losing
3
13 to
Terry's
7 to
chocolate
2G
oranges.
winning Abyss to a whole new story on Sunset. 13 to 10 went the way of 2G on Sunset before, but that was close. This is
Empty.
not. All Knights look
Who was that?
quiet. For the first time in all Ascension, I don't see All Knights doing
Sky
all the
Xrith.
yapping. It could be just them locking in.
You got three
They've come
three
back from
Terry's
worse.
chocolate oranges.
They got ults.
That's
they got
fucking
a broken
crazy.
buy, but they don't have broken spirits.
That's for sure.
Advertising
They're
fucking
gonna
works.
try to keep the tempo in their favor. The Haunt doesn't go
Oh,
deep
nice
enough. Allows for the first pick to happen for Silence, but it gets immediately traded out. Although not committed towards B. Tinchoff.
Bro, the
big
tap water in
responsibility
my
right now
uni
to watch this
accommodation
flank.
tastes like ass. I was trying to drink less fizzy drinks, but
sounds like
this shit
marathon,
tastes like
not a
chlorine
sprint.
and dirt. I may have to persist
Really
solely on
sucks that he was the
Pepsi
star player
Max
of
and
Dante
Dr.
early, but he
Pepper.
went 1-for-1.
See, me and my
Louise
flatmates
activated.
in year 1
Here
all
for
brought
PG.
in water bottles from our own home to test who had the
He's
best water.
overpressed here for Louise, and he's about to get
Attackers
surrounded. The spike is down in one. What the?
We
what the
decided,
heck
I
is
think, that
happening? It's all up to Sabando in a 1v2.
London
It's
water
not
was the
over.
worst.
And it's
He
not
doesn't
going
have
to be
ult.
about the spike. It's going to be about the element of surprise. How can he get behind 2G?
Northern
What can
water
he
was
do
the
with
best.
full util?
Like that.
You okay?
Thankfully, Tinchoff, despite him dying, was
Oh, I'm
still
more than
moving
okay.
towards the A-main push.
He missed.
Oh no, he missed it! He missed the spike!
Gun here.
Spike shot it too. Well, they know. They're
30
going to hold
seconds
down. For all the marbles, for the grand finals, Sabando at least has a weapon. There is injuries on Spike's side. And a Huntress Fury that can't be used in this close of quarters. Smoked off. Sabando will be allowed to access the Spike. And now he's on the chase. And it's all about time, and it's all about 2G! 2G!
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. What is that, man?
Funniest way this could have ended.
Much
Actually,
this
yes.
means to them. Again, remember, a team that was not supposed to be here made it through circuit points, are now at a grand finals.
So now the 2 grams is going to be in the tier
2
1
grams!
league, since MAT is cursed to stay in Ascension.
2
How do you
grams!
feel about a potential G2 versus 2 grams matchup next year? Who's the better gold premier team?
I love 2 grams. Oh, that's so funny. 2 grams. TMV, I don't want to see Paw Patrol ads. Why? Unlucky. Can I name progressively harder? Or like, oh, just type them. Nip. What a horrible word. Fucking hell, how long? I'm not doing this for 10 minutes. Fuck me. Pro Football Hall of Famers, 21st century. Ooh, interesting one.
What do you think of Marzipan? And go and try
Not a fan.
Rafalo and tell us ABT your experience the next time.
I will look out for it. If it's in my local Morrison's / Sainsbury's or wherever I can find a shop, I will buy it. If it's not there, I don't know. This I actually could do some of. But I can't be bothered.
As a Viking from Norway, I can confirm that the tap water is fresh as shit.
Fucking hell. Killed by Quentin Tarantino. North Carolina. S-less presidents. Obama. Trump. 2000 song title Beginnings 2. Thanks for the memories. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Is it whatever when? Is it whenever? Wherever? Whatever. Wherever. Whenever. I think it's whenever, is it? Something to breathe. I feel like I should
The
know.
tap water back home in Wales is banging, but here in Manchester it tastes awful.
Fuck is Sheryl Crow? Kelly Clarkson.
You should go to monkeytype.com and show us
Crazy
your
in
typing
Love.
speed.
I've already done that. All American Rejects. I think I only know Gives You Hell. Bad Romance. Marmalade. Dunno. Something the Replay. What? Fergie. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Destiny's Child. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Hinder? Viva La Vida. Drops of Jupiter. Chasing Cars. I was going to say, it's not Shake It Off, is it? It is. Something More. Can you meet me halfway? What's this song? 3 Doors Down. I know it. The fuck is that? White and Nerdy. Hot and Cold. That's a banger. Blanky Cheats. Before? Hey There Delilah. Justin Timberlake. Dunno. The Fray. Are they the ones that do How to Save a Life? I don't know that song. Right. Something to Breathe. Move to Breathe? Harder to Breathe. Blank Up the Sun. Cleaning Up the Sun? Soak Up the Sun. Something Gone. What? Already Gone. Blank Along. Come Along? No? Something Marmalade. Not a clue. Something the Replay. Gimme the Replay. Fuck. Something Bridge. Underneath Bridge. Bridge could be anything, couldn't it? Lady Bridge. Country Bridge. Move Bridge. Here Bridge. Country Bridge. Something My Breath. Take. Every breath you take. Gimme My Breath. Blank You Like. Lips. Lady, probably. Lips of an Angel. Something More. Move More. Lost Without You. Like. Move Without You. Whatever Without You. Fuck. Move Away with. How is it not Move? Something. Gimme Grammar. Cleaning Grammar. London Grammar. Blank It All. Lose. How is it not Lose It All? Like I Love You. Lady I Love You. Whatever I Love You. It is like. Clean in My Head. Fuck. London Marmalade. Fuck. Cleaning Out My Closet. Of course. Come Away With Me. Let's try number 1 of this. Hot in Here. Drop It Like It's Hot. Feel Good Inc.
Did someone say grammar? I haven't heard
Something
that name in
Affair.
years.
Could be American. Boom Boom Pow. Say Jimmy Gun! Banger. Don't know. Hey Ya. Gold Digger. Oops, I did it again. Paper planes. Sugar, we're going down. Cry me a river. Something in my body. Single ladies. Beverly Hills Party in the USA. Oh, Natasha Bedingfield. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Don't know. We'll come back to it. Maroon 5, not my band. Makes me wonder, I would think. Carry on, though. Gwen Stefani, another throwback. Stacy's... He died, didn't he? Stacy's mom guy. Back to Black. Don't know. I've never even heard of Lifehouse. Or you. Hips Don't Lie. Seven Nation Army couldn't hold. American Idiot. Something Women. Bring Me to Life. Wake Me Up. Beautiful Day. Poker Face. What the fuck is the Soldier Boy song? What's it called? What? Crank That. That's of course what it's called. Okay. Hanging Off Your Shoulder? That's not even it. Fuck. Blank My Body. Touch. Dirt of Sunshine. Hanging of sun. Pocket Full. Makes Me Wonder. Could be anything, girl. By a Moment. Oh, Holler Back Girl. That's Gwen Stefani. Didn't know that. Blank Again. What's Dirt? Dirt by a Moment. Dirt Women. Dirt Affair? Something... Try Again, surely. Family Affair. Hanging by a Moment. So it's the JZ song, Dirt Off Your Shoulder. Can't say I know it. I did a lot better in this one, for whatever reason. My kind of music, I guess. Right, we'll watch the fucking... We'll watch the fucking video, shall we? What the fuck am I getting pinged in an...
Can you say hello to Bob the Frog, please? Smile.
Hello, Bob the Frog. Where's this video, Mr. Canada Man? I didn't know that Hollaback Girl was Gwen Stefani. I do know fucking... I do know the fucking song. I just didn't know it was by Gwen Stefani. Anyway, let's get into this video.
One CT out. Bottom out floor.
Enemy remaining.
That's a fellow Brit's JZ is crazy. Is that not what he's called?
Hey guys, let's leave him on the floor. I need to put my guns on the floor. Wait, you guys listen to me? What the f?
Thank you.
1v5 clutch, 1v5 clutch, come on, need to go.
Lose. My bad.
1v5.
There's no fucking way they should lose it.
This is embarrassing.
That's crazy.
Gas spam.
Spike planted.
Oh, we have killjoy. Wait. Just wait.
Neon's elbow.
Silence. My ult is ready.
Fuck.
We did this first killjoy.
One enemy remaining.
Now 4.
Is that Magnum's voice?
I think I broke it.
No, still up.
What the fuck?
Nice. Fuck. How's that? Yo,
Is that Magnum?
Yeah.
There's traps here.
What is that door swing? One more. Both.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
You know what? I can't insert. Fuck. 70 and 3.
Exactly.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
C. It's on C. Backside.
Last scene right side.
30 seconds left.
Oh yeah.
Not.
Who the fuck is this? How many cigs was this guy smoking at the start?
Fuck.
Not this
70 and
This is this guy at the start.
Exactly.
Nice.
Nice. Fucking, we got a pirate in Throw City.
Right side.
Oh yeah.
Not. They're not gonna be, man.
Yamuko, go.
Yeah, just do.
Okay, I'm lucky. I'm just lucky.
Mid.
Dead?
I was gonna push you.
Nice, Yamako.
I'm
You could ult this if you want to.
Yeah.
He's on
Oh,
side.
wait.
I think we are.
Double now.
We don't
He
need
did
to
it one
now.
shot.
He hasn't got any. Just help me.
Double flash.
Wait. Yeah, I'm fucked. Am I? Am I?
Am I Yamuko goat?
Last,
Saying yeah, I'm fucked, and then going, am I? That's so funny.
What the fuck?
For those of you who don't know what Yamuko is. What's Yamuko now, bronze?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? That was insane. You gotta see that.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down mid.
Take, There is clutch. I never noticed that. How is that my clutch?
Wait, what?
Clutch.
What? Wait.
Oh, that's cool. There's one deeper.
Here we go. Kent was here earlier.
Oh my god.
Sova's mid.
What?
We do have small for it.
Yeah.
Wait, but they're both falling garage.
Last player standing.
The fucking wolves. Got the fucking
One
wolves.
enemy remaining.
What?
Okay, back up.
Phoenix value.
You're right.
Oh, the timing.
Last player standing.
Dead. Yes, son. Could be on.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, we're chasing you around.
Hey, 4K to 4K. No? Oh my god. Holy shit. Run, T. Everyone fuck knife out, T. Oh well. My key got stuck, bro.
This is the same guy? This isn't the same guy, is it? Oh, I thought he was about to die. Didn't more rage you till. Oh my god. There's no way. Was that the same guy? It is the same guy!
Spike down B.
Oh my goodness.
One enemy remaining.
Not again.
Knife! Ah!
Nice full swap angle, by the way, buddy.
I did not. I got the knife.
Flashing it.
Small thing happened.
No distractions.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
You should be dead.
One enemy remaining.
What is that?
Last player standing.
He's on for the ace. I know exactly.
Any
So 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Run. Yeah.
Massive. Massive. You win. Massive.
Oh my god!
Hello, Canada, man. Let's go.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
That's actually crazy.
Nice, one more.
Get me out!
Protect them. They're both here. They're both here.
Oh, I'm sorry! No!
Here.
Nice, one more.
No way!
Get me out!
Protect them. They're both here. They're both here.
Oh, I'm sorry!
No!
Just him. That's so great.
Oh no.
Bro, span the wall with the Ares.
Standing.
Oh,
Hello?
Oh no! What happened?
Under, I think.
Possibly.
All coming from main. Oh, yeah. Down tower. I don't know what I just did.
Flashing through the wall. Wait,
I like that.
Wall down, wall down, wall down. Whoa, what the fuck? 3v3, 3v3.
What?
We just want a gun, eh?
Damn.
There's more here.
Classic shit.
Alright, yeah.
You know what'd be so useful right now is Jet Dash, bro. Jet Dash would be 1v9 right here.
They're off. They know.
Last player standing.
Put one diamond in the middle of the iron vein.
Yeah, I will. Hold on.
Here we go.
Yeah, no. Look
He's
at
gonna
this
see
big
it.
ass
Oh
iron.
my god, he's so many.
Mhm.
Bro, how much iron did you put?
27.
Doesn't even look like a vein.
No, but I
He's gonna
gladly.
He doesn't know that.
Oh, he
there
found
it
the
is.
diamond. He found the
He
diamond.
found the diamond. The diamond.
I think his inventory is full. Oh, he found the
No,
diamond.
I just didn't have an
he's
iron
smarting it
pick.
back up. Oh my god.
Oh, he's smart enough.
I just didn't have an iron
Diamond
pick.
is- Should we just remove it when he comes?
No. yes.
So I was so confused.
It's gone.
Oh my god.
I literally thought I was
There's
fucking
no
losing my
diamond.
He
mind.
has an iron pickaxe. Oh wait,
Did you just not know it's
just
a diamond?
ignoring the diamond.
I don't know.
I don't think that he sees that the diamond is gone.
I did know that the diamond was gone, but I was like, where the fuck is it?
He's actually looking for
What
it.
is his skin? Should I place it back now?
Yeah, place it back,
Wait,
place it back.
go
place
back
it
in the hole.
Yeah, place it back, place it back. He's gonna be so
Look at them
he's gonna
fucking
go
trolling
insane.
me.
It's the update.
Oh, he saw it, he saw it.
It's the schizophrenia update.
It's all fucking. I was literally like, I swear there was a diamond in here. Like I was literally saying to myself, I swear I saw a diamond here. Was I tripping? What's that skin? I haven't changed the skin. It's just the default skin. God, there's some good clips in this one. I mean, both of these are all timers to me.
Massive. You win. Massive.
Hello, Canada, man. Let's go.
I mean, that's an all timer.
Yo, that's fucking crazy.
But this one's also really funny.
Nice, one more.
Get me out!
Protect them. They're both here. They're both here.
Oh, I'm sorry! No!
That one's so funny as well. That one's so good. More song beginnings. Meeting in the middle. Put a ring on it. I don't know what that is. I probably should know what that is. Probably room. Don't stop the music. I don't know why. Empire State of Mind. Hit 'em up. Don't know that one. Avril Lavigne. Don't know that. Get the party started. Feel Good Inc. I Kissed a Girl. Banger. Freaks in here. Seven Nation Army. Somebody told me. Banger. The Freak Escape? Could be. Don't know. Don't shoot me? Don't know. Who let the dogs out? All night long? No.
Can you say hello to Bob the Frog and Crichton, please? D.
Well, you're Crichton. It's Crichton. You're the one who put the sign in my house. But hello, Bob the Frog again. What's that song called? Another word from your lips. We don't have to take our clothes off. Dance and party all night long? No? I don't know. I think that's... Oh, is that a different song? Who's that by? Boulevard of Broken Dreams. We freak together? 1,000 miles. The real Slim Shady. I miss you, miss you. Ain't no blank man. Oh, what's this one? Arms wide open. Oh, to save a life. Get your freak on. I write sins, not tragedies. Drops of Jupiter. Tell me.
Get eliminated to try and fight
okay,
another day.
M80.
Two teams that when we talk about them, we have
Blow
a
your
lot
mind.
of expectations coming into this. And in the group stages, M80, they lived up to that. And they're finding themselves in a
Hit
really
them up.
sticky situation already. I mean, Roy, obviously you can look at this
I don't know.
broadcast and be like, oh, NA bias. But even the other teams were saying that M80 was so strong coming into this and they're in the lower bracket. What happened?
I think there's something that transcends the NA bias, okay? It's facts. And the fact is M80 has only lost 2 matches in the beginning of Split 2. And ever since then, they've gone on a complete win streak. And that entire win streak ended yesterday. So I think the numbers and the facts speak for themselves that this team is definitely not a type of team that is going to struggle 2 times in a row. So if you're M80 right now, they are historically a type of team that whenever they take harsh losses, they're very quick to bounce back and they're very easily the type of team that will recover mentally and
probably
come in strong
have,
for their,
but I
for their
don't
matchups.
know it.
Something I want to talk
That'd be
about with
decent.
M80, of course, when a team wins or loses, normally you can scour the socials and see what they're thinking. And there was a lot of little tidbits from the team. Xander had tweeted that there was the worst versions of everyone that showed up, but it was the one that from Kuala Noob that I wanted to highlight. First off, how much it blows how off they were today. But then also quoting last year was like this too. Looking at this lower bracket run.
Imagine
M80
M80 5-0 to double limb.
talking about how
Could happen.
they're a team that's able to be coming back. And yeah, for 3 members
Could
of
happen.
this team shift last year, they
M80
were in a
jersey is
similar
so ugly.
position.
It's
We
not
won't
the
talk
best.
about the fact that they lost in the end to the team that knocked them down to the lower bracket. That's something we could discuss down the line.
So if this was
But
3 hours
it's a team
long,
that is very familiar
it'd
with
be,
this
what,
comeback and have
1/2?
very strong mentals.
Definitely a strategy to talk about your
That would be
bugaboo,
tough.
like right on the TL, right? Like this happened last
He's
year.
leaking everything.
No, it's
Let's
one
hope
of
for a
those
2-0,
things that,
one
you
way or the
and
other.
I said at the top of the show,
Probably
M80
won't be,
looked
though, with
lazy
M80.
yesterday. They didn't look like they were well prepared for a squad.
Last
in
time
2G
these two played, it was
that
literally
had
as close
done
as it
their
could be.
homework. And it felt a lot like M80 were coming out saying, we'll just
So in
play
China,
the same way we did last
are
time.
Rare
There's
Anthem just
nothing
gonna
really
win?
truly innovative about what they were trying to do. To be
Aren't
fair,
these two just
they
destroying
didn't really
everyone?
make too many great mistakes. It was just
They're
they were
basically a
getting beat,
two-horse
and they didn't
race.
have a backup plan.
You've
That's
only
what
lost
I
to
think
Rare
we're gonna
Anthem.
talk about kind of being a little bit lazy.
And Rare
However,
Anthem, I don't
think it was a
think have
major
lost, right?
wake-up call. Today has to be different.
Yeah, absolutely. And just a kind of like a quick TLDR on
What
M80's
happened with
performance
Ascend?
throughout this specific tournament.
they're
right, is
leaving Valorant.
They have been struggling individually. They've
I don't know what will
about
happen.
it. They're all saying, "Oh, I'm not playing to to the level that I'm supposed to be playing at. This is nowhere near our peak. We're playing at a 7 out of 10." Like this is something that's coming out of their. I mean, they're leaking everything on the TL, but it's true. And I think they got tested on that yesterday, where they were getting held on choke points and they just weren't able to win out the team fights. And like, yeah, you can have the most elaborate strategy, but at the end of the day, if you're the type of team that can't win the team fights, if you cannot shoot your gun, you are not gonna win. It's an FPS game.
Classic
I mean,
brand.
talking a little bit of what we
Crazy
got to
how
see
much that
coming
has
into
survived.
this. I mean,
I was on that
you
episode
love
where
numbers,
Brent
you
said
love some
that.
good numbers, so take us through it.
I'm no math or scientist.
I still think the funniest part of all of that was at the end where, where it's like I asked him like why how that had to do anything with 100 Thieves, and he was like, I just think they need to change your mentality after the massive rant.
Moments inside of maps. When you're at a full buy, how well do you play when you're at a disadvantage? And then are you
Esports is
taking
Ascend
full
on.
advantage when you do
Ascend
find
have
yourself
a
up on the eco? They were great at it in
PUBG
stage 2. Now you look at it across what they've done in Ascension, the differences in the overall statistics and their win rate are miserably bad. They're only winning just barely half of their full buy rounds. And when they're playing up against an opponent, when they are at full purchase, they're not even winning 50% of them, which is not good whatsoever considering the teams that are still alive here in this particular tournament. And yes, they are getting better at winning at an eco disadvantage, but let's face it, they've had to play from the back foot a lot.
Hopefully this season, when did we start to figure out what the rosters would be? And most of them were probably done by when, like October, late October?
And try to create more advantages, because they simply put did not have that yesterday versus 2G.
Where we had a decent idea.
And that's what I think has really hurt this squad against
of what
the
most
Brazilian
rosters
lineup
would be.
counterparts that they face, whether it be through groups or yesterday in their opening round matchup.
You're talking about getting back to full strength, and I know during
When
groups,
the game
team was
starts,
struggling
turn
with
off
food
the cam
poisoning,
so I'm not
and
staring
yesterday,
into
I'm
your
hoping it's a
beautiful
little bit
eyes
of a
during the
little
match.
bit more oddball, but
I think I have quite dead eyes, to be honest. I've got quite, my eyes are quite grey.
And I think a part of, like, for me, the part of it that they were struggling the most on were their openers. They really,
I don't know if
that
I've
was
called them
supposed to be one of their
beautiful.
strengths. They're supposed to have
I'd
the
say I've
system where
got
Koala
eyes.
is getting all of the support that they need, right? But in that matchup, they
Grey?
were negative on their
Yeah,
openers.
like grey,
It's one of the first times
blue,
throughout the entire
green.
tournament that they've
It's kinda
gone
like-
that negative. And it was, I think it was 7 kills overall in the negative in terms of openers. That has been.
Is that what the younglings call a W Riz?
Something that they displayed very well
I
yesterday.
don't think so.
I
No.
mean, the way I see it is
But,
the blueprint has already been formed into how to defeat M80, right? It's to like challenge them early, don't let them run their game plan, and many teams have ran that exact blueprint and have gotten pretty good success versus M80. Yeah, maybe some of the matches weren't closed out, and none of the matches got closed out, but the one yesterday finally did, and I think teams are looking to that, and they're seeing like, okay, we could just recreate what they did to beat M80, and we could just kind of just copy them.
Bingo.
When will Riz
that's
become
definitely
cringe?
something, a little bit of an
How
uphill
it's
battle
not up
looking
to
at
you to
this
decide if they're
bracket.
beautiful.
And that first little thing that they have to
Is
be
that true?
triumphing,
I don't know.
we'll see put it on the other end and looking
Anyway.
at Galores. And I mean, when we're
Oh, is
looking
Riz
back at
already
the
on the way out?
success that a team has had throughout their own season,
How long do
everything
these things
else,
normally last? They
this
normally
is
last,
a
what,
team
a couple
that
years? I feel like
we had
Riz
a
has
lot
been
of high
around for a
expectations
while
going
now,
into
to be
this
honest.
with, and we have gotten to see some individual highlighted performance from the team shift, but overall,
Riz was
in a
cringe
whole,
when it was
especially
created.
yesterday, and the inability to be closing out games, it's something that you need to be turning it up now, or you're going to find yourself eliminated.
Yeah, I think, you know,
Hi,
how do we
pondering boy.
categorize Galores? In
I'm
my mind, it
thinking
was
man,
they
I'll have you
weren't
know.
comfortable in the LAN setting initially. The map 3 loss to TSM, followed up by an 0-2 map count versus All Knights in the group stage, was like, what
The
are we
Rizzler
talking
is
about?
still in
How are
middle
these guys
school.
not dominating these squads? Then all of a
See,
sudden,
now,
you
I
find
agree
yourself
that
back up
Riz
against
is
the
kind
wall.
of like,
You're 0-3
whatever.
in
I don't know
groups.
why
You have
the
to win your final
Rizzler
two.
makes
You
me
need to
laugh,
convincingly to get
The
to playoffs.
Rizzler I
And
just
wouldn't
find
you know
funny.
it, they provide that, a convincing 2-0 versus 2G, and they follow up by doing the same thing versus Rada. And then you get to a point where, yeah, you're playing up against an All Knights team again. I always say within a week
Who
period,
actually
it's hard
says
to beat the
Riz
same
in a
team
real-life
twice. There
situation?
were a couple of great moments that they were able to
The Wizard of
close
Oz.
out both maps, but it definitely felt like there's a fog mentally about, well, we're up.
That reminds me of the
12-4. How are we
Archbishop
not
of
winning this
Banterbury.
game? And it just got to a point where this
When
Avalanche
banter
just
was
got
the
control
crucial
over it.
word of life.
It was a little tough to watch, and as much as we
Thinking man's
praised
Rizzler.
AK, then there is also the discussion on what went wrong over onto the other end. And there is the tweet I wanted to
Is this
pull
map gonna
up,
be boom or
from
doom?
Mariko, and kind of the performances yesterday, because
I mean, you can say that when
going
Boom
into this,
Esports
we
are
can
playing.
critique, we can say what we want, but I think the biggest thing comes from the players themselves. And this one is quite harsh. No comments, pathetic, shameful, reset for tomorrow. I mean, those are some really, really harsh words, but I do think when we look at Galores that, yeah, they did fall a little short of the expectations going into this. And
What's the
Roy obviously
Skibbity?
falling very short of the own expectations.
Skibbity, I don't
he has
even
for
really
himself.
understand,
this is,
to be honest.
Just a reminder, this is the #1 seed coming out of Brazil, right? They've looked dominant in their region. They came into this tournament.
I don't really
They
understand.
did not have a great start. They were not very comfortable with the environment, but they did heat up, and they have been heating up. And even in yesterday's matches, they had 2
You
map
have to
leads
watch
on
the
both maps that
Skibbity
they just
lore.
were not
See,
able
I
to
haven't.
close out. So I think
massive ones.
Yeah, I don't even think they're playing poorly. I just think that something is sort of dysfunctional with their defense sides, because that their attacks have looked impeccable. I think some of the highest in the tournament. Like there's really nothing wrong strategically. It's just on defense there is some kind of breakdown, and they just really, I think as long as they solve that problem, they're good to go. They don't really need to stress out too much.
I mean, that's a pretty big problem to try and be solving when it's like a day turnaround and all of a sudden you're going up against...
You know, it was a quiz in my quiz yesterday. There was a question about
that is a big flaw in
what
M80. I mean, they're a team that if they can be on peak
food
today,
have like KSI and Logan Paul, like, you know, the people who did Prime. What food have they started?
If you were to rank these two teams next to each other based on how they're playing at full strength, both of them are underneath par. So, or that's, I guess, over par if you're a golf fan. That's not where you want to be. Whatever.
And it's called like Lunchleys or something.
What they had done previously. So
Lunchies or something.
They need to improve. They've been great in the pistol, but now they have to find a way to do it at full strength, especially like Roy said on the defense.
And Roy, I know you were cooking up a little something.
Have I seen the Dan TDM versus Lunchley drama? No, I haven't. What is I mean, obviously it's lunch.
Oh man, you guys
but what is Lunchley?
So if you look very quickly at Galores' attack percentages, again, that is where they're finding most of their success.
Lunchley.
M80, aside from Sunset, that kind of reduced their defense.
No, don't know my
M80's
location.
defenses have been their strong suits, right? This stat is a little skewed because their Sunset has kind of destroyed their statistics.
What actually is it though?
Overall, their defense has been impeccable, and if Galores is kind of, it's a tale as old as time, right? Where it's like, okay, you have a team on one hand who's the unstoppable force, and now you have M80 who has very strong defense sides. I think that's a recipe for a pretty interesting matchup.
Yeah, this will be
some crackers.
Really interesting. I mean, when you're talking about M80 and the fact that some of their statistics have been ruined by Sunset, I think that kind of brings a stark reminder of how the map pool can go potentially wrong for them today.
Lunchley is Mr. Beast, KSI and Logan Paul trying to make a lunchable competitor.
In groups, and for an M80 that was undefeated.
See, now that doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
Tested them.
But just inherently because of the people behind it, I assume that it's terrible.
In that group stage, which was crazy.
Yeah, 3-map series, overtimes, 13-11.
You know, it'd be like if Stalin came out with a cologne.
Situations that this goes either way.
You'd just be like,
in particular, you kind of look at how this series went, and it was an even pistol split as well. So this really was decided when you
comparing them to Stalin is a bit harsh, but
yeah, it definitely could have gone either way last time, and it very well could be the same thing here today.
Well, that was the last time they
Stalin did want cologne. Now that's the joke right there.
The map picks and bans.
That's
this
the
is
joke.
Crucial. Everything on the line, and with maps that are maybe, I mean, both of them traded their map picks last time around. This will be so interesting to get into. M80 vetoing the bind, absolutely no surprises. Absolutely no surprises. I don't even know why we talk about that. I don't know why I'm bringing it up. Galores is picking up the Sunset, one that was so close though last time. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. The first two vetoes are your
Mr. Breast is bad.
Galores, I think, picking Sunset.
If you think otherwise, then either you don't know or you're wrong.
I think they're also saying, yo, look what 2Game just did to these boys. If we can just stop them from retaking and put them onto 1
is that
point
transphobic?
Entry, we can dominate them again. But Ascent in the mix is definitely a wild card pick.
It's crazy that some Americans think America is the best country in the world when Logan Paul is American.
Yeah, just, okay, whoa. Sunset, it makes complete sense to me, right?
Logan
Because
Paul
as
and
we were
Stalin
saying,
probably
M80 has shown
equally
the most
ship
holes
people.
on that map, and it's been a pretty good
I
map
think
for
that's
Galores,
harsh,
to be honest.
honestly.
Second map is pretty interesting because this has been kept secret from M80 this entire time. They have not shown their scent, and the fact that they first picked it is kind of a testament to, I think, a level of prep that they're coming into, because that's it. Like, you need to pull out all the cards that you can pull out. You're in the lower bracket. There's nothing to hide anymore, right? And then finally, the third map.
At least Stalin was hot when he was young.
We have seen Galores play.
I mean, looking at the Ascent, even if we haven't gotten to see it through Ascension, it was something that through challengers, we got to see M80 work some of their opponents.
8 out of 10.
I mean, when we're looking at a couple of the other teams that were in contention to be the second
7 out of 10
team,
from Canada, man.
Oxygen, MXS were
Only
very
a
much
6
so in
from
the
Dog
mix, and
Bell.
this was a map that M80 definitely
Tough crowd.
on, including even just a 13-1 victory over over Oxygen, excuse me. This was definitely a little bit of times back, but when Ascent has been in the map pool for so long here, Shift, I think the fact that yeah, maybe it's been 2 months. Ascent's been how long in our pool? 1.5 million years? Like, this is strong, so I'm excited for this.
They also get to
Can we get into the fucking game?
Back-to-back maps is something that, you know, you go to expect, so Koala Noob can kind of find a way to meet an immediate response to his own tweet and just come out and play well.
We're having to talk about Lunchleys. One, I mean, what a terrible name. What a fucking terrible name. Lunchley. How old are these kids that they're trying to sell it to? Like, there's no fucking way a 13-year-old plus. Like, I mean, even probably like 12, let's be real. If you're 12 plus, you're not buying something called Lunchley. Like, this is for little kids, right? This is for 7-year-olds. No 13-year-old is buying a fucking something called a Lunchley. You would get fucking ripped to shreds if you were 13 in my school and bought something called Lunchley.
Wrong. I mean, Galores, I mean, yes, they're strong on this, but this was so close.
You get fucking ripped.
13-11s means like one round gone differently and the result is completely different, right? So it really is a super tight matchup. But one player that I would like to highlight is Luxo, right? He's been statistically one of the highest statted players in the tournament. He's playing an off-role controller / sentinel for the Brazilian side, Galores, and he
right. I'm just assuming there's something terribly bad with it. But what is bad with
entire history of matches?
Like, what's wrong with
it? Never performed poorly 2 times in a row. He's always bounced back.
Because I'm assuming that it's just that something awful must be going on.
They have this very flashy, very well set up duelist.
They got someone who looks like Jorgmo.
Very high impact player, kind of doing his own thing on the side.
They got a Jorgmo lookalike there.
Dynamic for the Brazilian side, and I'm really hoping that that's going to be in action today because they're going to need it.
The other part about
it has a prime energy in it. Oh, okay, that's terrible.
So 2 of your star performers likely running controllers are going to be, I think, some of the spotlighted players here. Yeah, we're going to be kind of taken aghast just a little bit by watching Koala Noob to see what he can do, seeing what players like Sato can do when he's on the duelist. But I think you're right to kind of really call out Luxo, who has been kind of the secondary duelist or secondary fragger for this Galores team. And then
Prime has more caffeine than should be legal. I don't actually know the... I mean, here in the UK, like, a kid can't buy a Red Bull.
I mean,
so I'd assume that would be the same for Prime, no?
That we've been talking about a lot through groups as just the backbones
I think
of their
here
team.
in
So to see
here in the UK, I think a certain amount of caffeine, it gets you can't buy it if you're under 16.
This, but whoever's just going to show up better on the
is
day
that
is
true
going to get it. Both teams really
there's supposedly lead in Prime. There's no fucking way there's lead in a drink.
Yeah, especially a great M80 in groups. I mean, right? That's a tough pill to swallow.
Yeah, definitely. And reminder that Xander is the IGL, and I do have this belief that like the later you get into a tournament, the steeper the IGL tax becomes.
You know, one of the theories about why there was so many
heavy, right? And you're like
so much violent crime in the 70s,
his brain's gonna be on overload.
60s,
so like,
70s, and early 80s.
Calls well in this series,
is because of the lead in petrol.
Like, yeah, there's just no question about it because. From experience coming from a former IGL, the level of calling,
I think that's crazy.
Like kind of like the attention to detail as a caller gets a lot more intensive the later you go because of how much mind games there are and how many things you have to call outside of your comfort zone and for your team's comfort zone while still trying to win gets much more difficult later on.
I like that. Didn't they find that like lead, like constant exposure to lead, like decreases your IQ by like 10 points or something? So there's just, I mean, literally boomers are stupid.
And hitting the
yeah, we got microplastics. No biggie.
And still, we're looking at the who will win the meter in the chat. Very heavy on that M80 focus.
No.
I'm a little surprised.
Strong. Really surprised?
Are you kidding me? How are you surprised by this?
80 to 20 on a North American stream. Wow, that's crazy.
Wow. The chat's probably spamming. I saw Valen in chat earlier. I bet he's out there.
There's lead in the bottles, not actually in the drink.
Spam.
I mean, they've definitely been in tough positions before, and 3 of the 5
the Valorant chat, I've seen a lot of lead then.
And being able to push on through, and for M80.
Did a boomer design M80's new logo? Maybe.
I mean, it's all up to this. This is a whole season for both of these teams too. Obviously, we got to follow M80 a little bit more.
I mean, the Galores logo looks like something from like 2004 though.
And to go up
this looks like a logo from like a 2004.
This is. Man,
I don't know, like something like to do with the internet. You know, like, I mean, some of you won't know because you won't have even been born, but in the early days before an iPhone, there was like a bunch of like, like text stuff, and they would have logos like this.
Here's the
And you
thing,
wouldn't really
they were
know
top
what
fraggers.
it was.
When they played last time around, Luke Show
Because
went
tech wasn't
77
like,
and 53
again, that's
and
fucking crazy.
16
I mean,
and
literally
5 and
almost all of you in this chat won't even fucking know won't be able to remember a time where, like, it wasn't common to, like, okay, you had internet maybe, but, like, you didn't, like, it wasn't anything that you thought about as even close to essential in your life. Back when you were riding donkeys, no. I mean, that's the thing. I think, honestly, I'm born at a good time. You know? Where I can remember times before smartphones and, you know, like those days. I remember those days. I do think it's a difference, though. I do think that people born in, like, if you're born in 2000 and, let's say, 2003 and beyond, you just have no concept of life without, like, smartphones and technology. Like, life doesn't exist without those things. There's never been... Let's get our Jogamo impersonator in there. I think that's strange. Well, there's M80. BCJ with the shades. I like the shades. Shades. What did you used to do without tech? I mean, we still had shit. You know, you still had like a... When did the Nintendo DS come out? Well, before that, I had a Game Boy. You still had games consoles. So it's not like there was none. Just the idea of having a phone all the time. Yeah, and I went outside. Played football. What's a DS? You know what a fucking DS is. DS is the best invention after the chocolate orange. Exactly. Picto chat with the homies on the coach for school trips. Yeah. Yes. See, as we got a bit old, BBM was very big. Though I didn't have a BlackBerry, so I was left out, but I honestly didn't care. Didn't need it. My friend's little brother was an iPad kid. It was depressing to see. I do wonder, I mean, some people in here will be iPad kids. Some of you maybe even don't even know it. M80 sticking with the Yoru. What's an iPad? I only know Nokia brick. I mean, am I on social media at all now? Is Discord a social media?
Today.
And I'm looking at both of these breaches.
Because I've gotten rid of everything now. Don't have Twitter, Facebook, Reddit.
Of that group stage.
It is? Well, I guess I have Discord, but that is kind of part of my job. So I think that one's excusable, but
really being able to put together a little performance of his own. So
and YouTube is?
lot riding on this first map of
Is YouTube a social media?
Close
I wouldn't describe YouTube
around,
as a social
and
media.
This is elimination map 1 of the series, and it's time to head on over to Lemon Kiwi and Vance to take you through.
North America's
YouTube
last
is.
hope against the heart of Brazil.
Twitch, I would say,
M80
is
the
more social
favorites
media than
of Ascension against
YouTube.
Galores, one of the most underestimated teams.
I wouldn't say
here.
either is really,
And
but
it's last life. It's
to
lower
me,
brackets, do or die
YouTube
fam.
isn't social to me.
We started the day talking about the #2.
I watch
seed going
videos.
head-to-head between All Knights and their opponents.
And then
here
I
to
go
make it
off
to
it.
The grand finals was 2G that made it, and now it's the #1 seeds of the region.
You literally
going
stream
into
on
an elimination
YouTube, what do you
matchup.
mean?
So now,
Yeah, but for
one
me,
of
it's
these
not.
teams is going home. Thankfully, though, if you're looking for the cans of both teams, they both look.
And most
energized.
people
They
in the
both look
fucking
like they're
YouTube
hyping
chat,
each other
they
up,
don't speak.
Especially Nismo.
They're
is coming out to
antisocial. This is
play.
where the
I'm hoping to
antisocial
see
people
that
go.
he's going to step up
The
to the plate
YouTube
in terms
chat.
of his util, but also his
Again,
game
the normal
that I
people.
know and that we know that he's good for. But overall, this is a map that has been always shaky for this whole Ascensions tournament.
You're
For
talking to us right
M80
now.
on Sunset. Thankfully, they start off
Yeah, but
here
this is-
on the
that's
attack
not me
side, where
really
they're much
using
stronger here
YouTube.
at a 55% win rate
Is it?
versus the 42
It's
defensive
using
win
it
rate.
as
where
my job.
When they played against 2G yesterday, they were red. Now they have a chance to dictate the pace, and they have a chance to also control
Okay,
the
M80.
potential aggression.
Everyone
that
ready
can
to
come
laugh
out
at
of
NA?
Salcedo with this neon pick.
And yeah, going to Sunset first.
BDOS, go sleep. You weren't asleep already? BDOS, it's what, 8 a.m.? Fucking hell.
Slipped up on against 2G. One
BDOS, you need to...
Their first
Or are you back
loss
in Germany?
is series-wise in Ascension. But Galores, I said they're underestimated because they all slipped by into playoffs in 8th place in their region.
I guess
and
the
then go on to
comment
win
section of a
playoffs
YouTube video
and
is
make
kind
their
of
way to
social.
Ascension. That's why I think everyone needs to watch out.
I'm a social
for
media
Galores, and they were
influencer.
so mad about their performance
I would say I'm a
yesterday.
content creator.
And now it's a big wake-up call against North America's greatest. Galores will hold the wall here on defense, with Trip set up towards the elbow side, with Rude watching a short. M80 taking their time.
It's interesting setup though as well for Galores, where they're setting up a double trap into B main with a double stun, but no cameras really to watch that area. So you kind of have to jiggle and give your position away, but it doesn't matter. M80's working towards the A side instead, where Evil Kick and his teammates are playing a little bit more passively here. Rouge
Okay,
just
they get the
holding the
spike
angles
down.
and waiting
Shock
for the
Dart
team to
could
come
deal
back
some
with
damage.
flooded.
Evil Kid gets all this time to use shock bolts to maybe drop players out of safe positions. The plant still happens, and M80 playing out of sight, out of mind, off the flash from maybe Koala Noob. And it does hit Evil Kick, but with the
We're
smoke
all
coming
coming
up,
from
it's not that
CT?
M80
This
can
is strange.
engage off of it, but rather press this retake back. And here's Galores,
Full
of course,
blind.
Draco flashes from BCJ.
Nice by Galores.
Absolutely nullifying Sato, who still managed to pick up a double
Oh,
kill.
Net, you gotta get
While
that kill,
M80
son.
are left with just Nismo, and not the quickest of
Ooh,
starts
you
for
gotta
M80.
get that kill,
a
son.
lot of respect given to Galores, a lot of
It was
time
kind
for
of
them
who could get
to
out
set
of
up
this
against
utility
Galores with
trap
defuse.
earlier.
Yeah, M80
Was
looked
the
like they had a
full
setup to
blind
try
gonna
to
end
counteract
sooner,
in
or was
terms
kind of
of
this
the counter
stun
fault
plus
line recover
dizzy gonna
flashes that
end
would come out
sooner?
onto defense? And it was a setup here from Koala Noob in the back of the generator, setting up with a Jordan Gilbert flashbang dance to throw that Euro
Okay, good
flash
stop
up
for
and
Galor. I'm
hopefully
gonna call them
counteract and counter
galleries.
flash their opponents flooding in. But unfortunately, the timing wasn't there, and too much here for Galores, and too much accounted for behind that flash to try to fight back. And it looks pretty good for Galores to start, though, in this piss round. A map where they beat M80 13-11.
Your over Neon is unacceptable on this map. I would say you're just being boring.
Clone, take
Fast
care of
B
trips. M80, the army marches
Wow,
on.
actually just
Galores see it
sprinting
coming,
into them.
And Luke at least gets 2 for his troubles. A wingman gets the plant down. M80 with smokes. It's dividing the site in half with also
The drone should check this guy, should kill him.
Galores droning in. Should
Look
spot
who it
BCJ,
is.
Shush,
and
I'm
he's
trying
already
to watch
low.
the game.
He's throwing a molly to slow this down, but now he's
hasn't
in
even
my
fucking
paranoia
started
mode.
yet, has it?
All Galores have to do is finish off
Or you
what
mean this
Rude
game?
has set up for them. Very good execution on the retakes by Galores.
You got the
they're
wolves
released
now,
for
Nick.
M80. You saw that they went for full
It makes me
classics
laugh,
up
how are
at
you
BP
3
on top
months
of that
behind
Koala
people?
Noob, just to try to set the pacing and open things up here and allow for them to get into the site at least
Oh,
for
as
a
in the
plan. So
Valorant
that
game?
will bring the econ up. The thing is right now for Koala Noob is, are we going to try to
Move
bring this
my
operator
head.
out on the attack side too? This is not unfamiliar territory for Koala Noob to play that on the attack side, but it's also trying to figure out if you want to use an op on the attack against the strong
There you go.
retakes that Sato is currently doing with the rest of Galores on these flood retakes, at least for now.
What do I think about Belfast?
Any indication
I've never been to
Galores
Belfast.
really want to pressure yet, potentially in this bonus round that they currently have. We get here in a round where Kuala Lumpur
So I
will
can't
definitely
say.
have a rifle to start up with.
And the desk pointed out how M80 work with eco advantages, or at least having better weaponry. M80, it's the post plant. How can they extend out of the site? They kind of feel all crunched up and bunched up, and Galores, the util hits them every single time. Now the ball is in M80's court. Very slow approaches, very different from the 2G all nights match we
Move
had
your
earlier.
head.
But Luke watches
No.
over. Not really getting much. Drone through mid. That gets shot.
God, the abuse
Something
is
going on
crazy.
at mid. Galores can still just take their time.
Yeah, right now they only spot net alone here towards middle, and we also saw the smoke towards the B main. So you're sort of thinking that they were going for
Okay,
a
M80.
late B.
43
hit with a late
seconds,
lurk on
run
middle,
into a
but as you're
triple
given
stack. Ooh.
the tell already on your cipher at the very
Oh,
beginning.
we see them. Oh my goodness, and you do that?
The map that gets denied.
That's fucking mental.
Sato, oh my
32 seconds? Are you really gonna run this way? You are. Wow, okay.
The, like old slide play. Oh, he
And this Omen pushes
thought
up,
he was
tells
built
they's
like
guys
that.
they're coming
M-
your way.
M80
Got a
humbled
cipher
him
trip here,
quick.
in
With
trouble.
the early 2 rounds, I don't blame Galores for going for these kind of ego challenges. M80.
Oh no.
It's a first one in
Time.
their favor this time. Xander brought
Okay,
down a
wingman
25
should secure it
still.
for us.
Wingman has to play in 11
Okay.
seconds left. Evil
Good thing
King,
we were playing
Durango.
Gecko.
Brothers blocking more of the screen than the new side.
M80 on a good foot. They have
What the fuck do you
weaponry
mean?
advantage. It's just up to Rude, and he's got a backstab, but M80 react for the trade. So M80, the bonus.
Definitely dangerous there with 22 seconds left to go for a full pivot back through middle, back towards the B side. But I think that was also important because we had the early tell where Net was currently lurking. He was still holding the area and figuring that he wasn't really being pressured yet since he got spotted by the Aldrone, that there was an opportunity to pivot back while he's watching that
God,
cross.
that jersey is
So he gets a
awful, isn't
chance
it?
here
As
for
is this
M80 to
one.
group
Holy
up,
shit.
but they walk
Demote
into
both
the
of
full
them.
Cypher utility,
Don't listen to
but
the
thankfully
haters,
they are
King.
running a
You should
composition
switch
that
your
has a
face
wingman
cam with
close
the
that
game.
goes for the
God,
plant.
that would
You're
be,
pushing in with the wingman, and you're making sure that
Oh,
you
for
have, no matter
fuck's
what,
sake.
always an extra body to fight, because the
Why?
offense
How?
don't
Like,
have
you
anybody,
cannot spend this long
committed
setting
into
up the stage
planting
and have
is what I'm
tech
trying to
pauses.
get to, and
You
M80 was
literally,
able to
it's
trade up
hard
perfectly
to
in the
do.
end. Although, with
You
that
aren't
said,
playing with
they
shades,
won
are
that
you,
round with
VCJ?
2
That's
players
crazy,
alive,
unless it's for
both
some
of them
medical
at half
reason.
HP remaining. I think that was both on Nismo and Kuala. Either or. They have to go for quite an expensive buy within the next round here.
Look at this
where
Rhino.
That was only a bonus for
Oh,
Galores.
sweet.
Someone
Match
on
the seas to the
M80 wearing
countries bordering.
sunglasses, I
5
love it.
seas
The BC
bordering
But
Indonesia.
also, maybe the lights are
Fuck,
bright
not a
on
clue.
stage.
No,
and
I
this
can't
is
even fucking
a
click
different,
next.
Environment that M80 are used to competing in. Enable
Or Java.
to not commit to a site before
Probably
they
South
have an
China.
advantage to work with, getting that first blood and then trying to execute. So that worked out a bit
I'm not a
better
hater, I'm
for
just a man
M80,
trying to think and
the
watch another thinking man watch
rifles
Velo, but the
give that
thinking man
advantage
is in
as
the way.
well. Now
Fuck,
we got a
Zerastics would
technical
know. Or any
pause.
Indonesians would
Hopefully
know in the
everything is
chat.
okay this time. There was a lot of technical pauses on M8 during the M80 match yesterday, so
During whole Ascension.
Right, it's
Yeah,
not the
that as
North
well.
Sea.
At least if anything
It's not
here
the Tasman
for
Sea.
what happened on that previous
It's not the
round,
Black
what was
or
good here from
Ionian or
M80
Irish
was
or
staying as a
Adriatic.
group despite going
So
into
this
the
one?
trap setup here of the 2 players anchored in for Galores within this B site. It could have been very dangerous if they didn't have the right util to really blind those opponents in the back of the site. They probably could have lost Spike, they could have lost on time, and that could have been a whole
Russia.
different story that we could talk about here during this
Fuck,
technical
Russia's
pause.
pretty big.
But if anything, what was not so great from what I saw here from Galores' side is the Sato being out in the open, kind of just activating
I would
his
guess this one, just from the
overdrive
name.
out in the open at that point too, without real support coming in from his team. I didn't see too much utility happening
Not
around
the
him that could
Adriatic.
allow for him to at least get one
The
for
Black
his
Sea.
troubles. And unfortunately,
Which
he
one
gets
is
picked
the
off,
Black
and that really
Sea?
opens up the map here for M80
The
to
Black
work with
Sea
and
is
thins out the
the
defense
one by
because
Turkey, right?
you're not set up for an immediate trade. You're
Right.
not set up for util to stun. Then those 2 players within the A side
And then
have
the
to be
North
a
Sea.
little bit further back. They have to play more reactively, and unfortunately, playing off reaction lags you behind.
Is that
for
the
the
North
retake
Sea
on
above
M80's
Russia?
Pulse plant. But they've done good enough damage at least. And also for M80, they have to
Where's
realize
the
too, when they
Barents?
pivoted back from middle to B, that Rude actually pushed all the way out towards
Let's
the
go.
main.
Italy.
So keeping into account how
Adriatic.
Galores could stay kind of proactive
Ionian.
in the reactions of M80.
And I'm gonna
M80
guess this
still
one.
has to be
UK, North
on
and
point throughout the
Irish.
chaos, not
and
only through
Tasman's.
utility, but understanding where their opponents could be positioned. If not, this might be a Galores strong defensive side to start.
M80 were already on point, catching Sato, which I feel
Get the
like
fuck
Sato
in.
was a
5-to-1
litmus
solar
test
system.
of- Hey, guys, I already have
5
my
moons.
ult after 2
Ooh,
rounds. What's
Europa?
up? Kind of
Titan.
I love that. And, you know, this is a very passionate region, Brazil, and, you know, there's only
You?
just M80 from North
Is
America.
Oberon a
It
moon?
feels like against the world, and everyone looks at M80
What's
being
the
the
other
only
one?
undefeated team from groups. A huge,
Vesta
they
or
are touted
Palace?
as the favorites, taking their
Bro
first
thinks
loss.
he's thinking Mans
And
Valo.
not a
Okay,
very close
Callisto.
loss either.
I don't know.
yesterday. So got humbled quick, but now to return to Sunset. There's not a lot of turnaround
Fluss
time,
Water
right,
says
between yesterday and
Callisto.
today
You're
to-
right.
to fix
Giant
all the
planets.
issues that M80 experienced,
Jupiter,
but Sunset has been a weak point
Saturn.
for them. So
Agreed,
see how
agreed.
they turn
Does
that around.
are they meant
Yeah,
to
the
say
results
gas
so far
giants?
from M80 really kind of
Terrestrial
keeps you
planets.
stressed as a North American fan, where you know there's going to be a lot of
These are
bandwagoners or
asteroids,
just people that are just
Palace
going to
and
be
Vesta.
very anxious watching the development
Get
of
in
M80
there,
throughout this
Lewis.
Ascension tournament. Because if you look back at the
Fucking
records
hell.
that they've had so far, they went undefeated in groups, right? They went
Choose the
5-0,
continent
but
from each.
so many of those games
Malta,
went into a third map,
Europe,
a 13-11, an overtime
Moldova,
win, an overtime
Europe,
loss, etc., etc.
Kyrgyzstan,
And then once you finally
Asia.
made it into playoffs,
I
you
mean, I
had
know
a
what fucking
week
countries
of
are.
practice, a week of a break to just reset
Countries
to
by
get into
last
the
letter
Final Four
R.
and potentially just storm and run through this playoff bracket. They got dismantled by 2G on a defensive side. So I don't think it's necessarily
Next.
on a lack of preparation, because for sure this is a team that has a lot of prep and a lot of grit around the coaching staff, around Happy
Qatar.
and Gunter, and also around the tenacity and also the experience of this team to be
Ecuador.
prepared for this matchup. But this is the first time this tournament that not only did they lose,
Niger.
they lost fairly badly against 2G. And you're hoping to see here this matchup where M80 would be able to bounce back
Myanmar.
with confidence in the lower brackets. And so far it
Mad-
hasn't worked too well for their pistol and eco.
Madagascar.
But the eco
What
doesn't
is this
matter, they just
called?
wanted to go for a plant.
Costa
But at
Rica,
least their gun round has some sort of
Panama,
bravado. We're just
Belize,
hoping to see that this can
Nicaragua,
continue on. If
El
not,
Salvador.
Again, this is it would be an unfortunate story for M80, because this would be a second time now for this roster that they've made it to
Vamos.
the Ascension playoffs, and that they
The
might
world
fall
goes
short.
on
They might
holiday.
even fall shorter than they did last year when they lost against the Guard here in the grand finals, who are
Bali's
now
Day of
G2 in the
Silence.
Americas. And this time they might even just
Where's
lose in the
Bali?
lower bracket against number
Day
one
of the
seed
Dead.
Galores.
That would be
Pope.
heartbreaking for them, but huge for a team like Galores
I don't know.
to advance to beat the favorites.
Oh, I think I've done this before.
And after a
think I
season
did
where
that one
Galores,
before.
like I'll reiterate, they squeaked by into the playoffs of their region and won in playoffs. They were 8th place in the regular season and won. That's why Galores are in Ascension. You cannot underestimate them. And like the stats said, Galores' pistol is deadly. Their
Delicious
retakes, it
foods.
was clinical. And M80,
Spot the
you thought we were
Spaniards.
maybe going to go to Icebox, maybe even Lotus,
Not
and that's not available. We're going to have to
Yes.
see
That-
how
who the fuck is
M80
that?
flip
Who
around
are
their
yes?
Sunset based
Who
on
the fu-
their
I know
crushing
you.
loss yesterday. There may have been more
You're
factors
Argentinian, I
involved,
think.
you know, with the technical
Sergio
pauses
Ramos,
or
Casillas,
something internally. Who knows?
French,
But
Santi
I've
Cazorla.
never seen a team like M80 like not be able to turn around a game like this.
David
And
sure.
you know, they
Silva.
took the round, so.
Yep. Yeah, this is still a great storyline for Galores as
Torres.
well, even though they come in as that number one seed.
3
Even
more.
Before they became Galores,
Don't know
they were
who
just
you
a,
are.
a mixed team, a free agent team looking for an
Don't
opportunity
know
to
who
get
you are.
represented. Even Galores, if you're looking
play
back
for
at the
Atletico,
roster
so-
before them, it was actually a whole different roster, a whole that represented this organization. And now you have an opportunity here to see
Who are you?
some great value
Reyes.
coming out from this team, from star players like Sato,
What are you
Urango,
called?
and Luxo. Luxo, yes, maybe not the best of games that he did yesterday, but
I
overall,
can't remember your name.
throughout the whole
I
Ascension
don't know who you
tournament,
are.
he
Or
had a
you.
pretty decent showing, especially
you.
against M80.
Or
So
you.
there is an opportunity
recognize
to
you,
watch
though.
these players have
Fuck at you.
an opportunity to
Oh, it's
to
Morientes.
ascend,
Let's
maybe
go.
not in this organization,
Okay,
but
we're
also
back.
just in
Who else
general
was
with
it?
how good things have been. We have a lack of
Salgado.
IGLs in Valorant so far, and I wouldn't be surprised if Orango has an opportunity, but We'll stop with the podcast for now. We'll focus on the game. We get back into round number 4. Galores in a gun round against M80. First contact now towards the market and forced to pull back, but the thrash comes in for M80.
Salgado means salty, by the way.
The bait was
Crazy last name.
Clone thrown out. Galores having to.
I mean, salt is a last name here. Does it mean salty though?
Dance around the
like not just salt. It means salty.
Can Galores strike at M80?
That is a funny last name.
When they are lacking, when they are unaware, but so far M80 have picked up first blood, punishing Galores on an not united front.
Oh, you didn't line up like that. You did not line up like that. I was just about to say that at least they're playing together.
Got multi-killed from the side, and it's a defuse for Galores.
And an easy spray for Orongo for those 2 players of M80 that
oh my god, the words were about to come out of my mouth. At least they're swinging together.
IGL at such a young age,
why aren't we in B main? It's always a good question. Anytime you lose a post-plant on B, the question always is, why aren't you in B main?
For the team of Galores to take
I think particularly early on, until your opponent makes you realize like you can't be in B main. Like unless they prove to you like don't be in B main, you should be in B main. Like they don't have a breach ult up or anything.
They forget the front B main and they get punished for it.
I almost forgot the thrash even happened because M80 used that, and the post plant, it's sitting ducks. It's not playing through main. It's not extending out of the site. It's still trying to get organized. And look, who's checking generator? Luke is popping on. Koala Noob at least spits back, but M80, these rounds are still ramping up, and it's Galores.
He has ult to get the spike if he wants.
Down to 2v1 against Koala Noob at 45. It's a tough one.
I think it's gonna be side shoulder for M80 tonight.
Yeah, and he's held on his timer right now with this.
It's early, yeah, it's early.
He's hoping within this timer that he isolate a 1v1.
And this was
gets
just an eco.
And TP out, but that spike is out in the open. If anything, the crash is gone, but he still has an opportunity to just move in and pick up the spike, and he'll do so with the dimensional drift.
He's gonna run to B.
But he's gonna move into uncharted territory again. Once he comes out, he moves into the site. They're gonna hear the TP come out and look at them already looking towards middle.
I think they heard that.
Gonna wait it out, trying to aim battle them.
Anyone can clutch, it's Koala Noob.
30 seconds left.
4 kills.
Is he gonna tap on A and go to B?
Teleport left behind. Still 45 HP.
Oh, but he figured it out.
The biggest debate. Evil Kick now has to catch up.
I mean, he almost got wall banged there too. That was dangerous, but we'll take it. The rotate's still there, and Evil Kick still has full util.
Oh, an ace clutch by Koala. Holy shit.
All by himself to keep M80 within 1.
Oh my god, what a play by Koala Noob towards the end.
What a massive clutch.
I was talking about the uncharted territory where he would not know where his opponents would be at. He makes the noise, he isolates that 1v1, and then he actually brings the paranoia onto the defensive side of Galores on that 1v1 against Evil Kick. But that was going to be a round that if it wasn't going to be for Koala Noob, I was going to talk about how, unfortunately, not as good, but I'll just call it bad. I'll just call it like it is.
Oh,
trying to get
fuck's
into
sake,
this B
man.
site, using the aftershock.
Yeah,
to try
call
to
it
clear
tech
out.
after fucking losing like that. Good for you. Spot the Spaniards 3. Seek out the Scots. Yes. Neil Lennon's from Northern Ireland. I thought he was Scottish. Charlie Adam is. Pretty sure you are, Gary McAllister. You're Scottish, right, Graham Souness?
TMV, can you move your face?
Why has this become a thing all of a sudden? You're Scottish. You're Craig Gordon. Chris Brunt. I think he's Northern Irish. Andy Robertson is. 3 more. Ian Rush? He's Scottish? I think he is. He's Welsh. Fuck. I even knew who it was. Is that Ali McCoist? You look Scottish. Fuck. Snodgrass. How did I not recognize Snodgrass? Go on again. Right, he's fucking Welsh. Why do I... Right, Shay Given. He's not Scottish. Petrov, no. You're Scottish. You must be. Ian Dow, he's Northern Irish. You are. Colin Hendry. Nicky Butt isn't. Darren Fletcher is. I'm just going to assume this guy is. He's not. Fuck. Any? 2 more. This, I think, is David Dunn. No, that's Brett Emerton.
TMV, make the tech pause go away. I wanna watch Ascendant gameplay.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Stephen Fletcher! I'm not even looking at his face, man. Hanley, I think, is Scottish. I'm pretty sure you're Scottish, David Marshall. Scott McTominay isn't actually Scottish, but he plays for them. Are you Scottish? What was your name? Gordon Strachan. He's the most Scottish man of all time. There's some old ones in here I don't know. So from here, I think it's just guessing. Okay, we're back in.
The other end, trying to watch out towards middle and B main. But again, it's another one of those moments where Galores did try to have a neon.
So the one judge,
but not too much util behind it, unless it was a second layer. If M80 really wanted to try to fight against this, that's when the paranoia would come out here from Rude. But instead, it's a bait and switch.
The judge, what?
That's time to guess that kill. Well,
Xander is him. Jeez, to deal with.
Should give the spike to the Gecko here.
By himself and elbow, while the rest of M80 funnel on the other side. But M80, it's never been the side executes. It's been the post plays that have hurt M80 the most. And
Game time now. Move your camera, please. I can't see.
What Galores could do, but Evo kick
losable.
evens things up. The drone to check out the site, making sure no one is inside the smoke, but seeing the both remaining players of M80 near elbow side. Hunter's Fury to line up the pins for Evil kick to strike down, but
Laura's
now
kind of panicked here, I think, a little.
with the Sheriff. M80 not laying back against that Hunter's Fury. Now the spike dwindling away with M80 having vision. A high
didn't have the
low,
bullets, holy shit.
switch out the gun in time. Evil kick
I think honestly you'd rather have that the other way around,
low.
where the high guy is further across than the low guy.
But
But like that feels like we're having PTSD of what we did before. But guys, when one guy is up high and the other guy is super low, like you can stand directly on top of each other. Like it's fine. Like yeah, that what happened to you before can't happen in that situation. Like it's fine. Get what like this guy on the box.
Around here for the team.
It's fine if this other guy is here.
If it wasn't going to be
won't
one
hit
of those
both of you.
players from Kuala Lumpur on the previous to this time Xander, we would be talking about a different
Okay, a
storyline
close
now
round
for
though,
Galores.
considering it was a big eco.
Advantage. But that hurt the econ. This is a buy here for M80 that would put them into an eco if they lose this against Galores. Same thing for Galores at this point.
Looking for this
So
heavy
looking
pressure.
at
Walk ahead of it. Holy fuck. Observer?
Swinging right
Hello?
as they cross mid. M80 look both ways and still have
Fucking
more
throw city
bodies to
observers no
spare.
better than that.
One man advantage from the shadows to check out B.
You should do a stream where you watch Valorant while not fully clothed. LMK, what you think?
That would make me very uncomfortable. Then again, how do you know that I'm fully clothed on the bottom half?
And they know about he's pushed towards the B main before. They don't have to chase after it, but they have a trip watching everything, so they should be okay here for M80.
Now the M80 post plants, it's easier when the numbers favor you. Being to force out engagements before the plants happen. M80 have looked better on offense. And Rude just gonna decide to save that weapon based on where the economy currently is. Not wanting to reveal his position, obviously teleporting past it. We'll go into the next round with an M80 round.
Interesting moment to join the stream.
And it's hard for this type of composition here for M80 to go for this top middle splits. Top mid to B, top mid to A as quickly here as
Why are you
could on the
staring
Neon
to my eyes
composition.
while saying that
But I like that
freaky
they
man's
still went
Valo?
up just to make sure that they had bodies behind, so they could trade at least
Just
on
asking a question.
converging on fighting towards squad on the right
Oh,
side.
June 41, thanks for the 7 months.
NFL stream when Let's Go Vikings. Sam Darnold is him.
I have a fellow Vikings fan here? Crazy. Let's fucking go.
Just to make sure here that they
Super Bowl.
guarantee coming out ahead.
What is it now? 19 and
out
0?
of these
Is it 20 and 0? 20 and 0, I think.
Just
Is
very
it?
simple approach on.
For fuck's sake, I'm gonna fucking
Please
ram my
look
cam
how
down
I
your
cannot
throat
see.
in a second.
Sato read like a book. M80 covered that chapter before he even slid. A play that Sato did before and got punished again. They Galores with their buy, they had to go for a risky play to catch M80 before they got comfortable. Speaking of comfortable,
I'm from
Brute is
Minnesota, so
anything
you
but
got me
that at
too.
11 HP and, well,
And yet you
Thrash
just keep telling me to
tried
move
just
my
take it on
cam.
the chin. Thrash looking for more though, but M80 towards another round win. Not taking too much damage.
TMV, is it
Xander
true that Mr.
holds
Combs did
angle.
all the
Very
2E for
patient
you?
for M80.
Also move face.
Not getting too antsy. His evil kick.
This is
Well,
honestly more annoying than the
all
oil
the
stuff.
hubbub was happening at A. All he has to do is wait and do his best.
I respected from BCJ from
Don't
using
watch
the Thrash
NFL, are they a good
in
team?
an, anti-eco
The
against
Vikings, they were
Galores
meant
here
to be kind of
with the
mid
amount
this
of
year,
opening
but
kills
they
that
started
M80
well.
had on that fight in front of the A site. They wanted to make sure that they didn't run into any other shenanigans against a sheriff, but not only that, they already have a rolling thunder available for Nismo. That's halfway here to his ult too, so you're trying to play ways that you could leverage more information. Due
Next
to the
person
lack
to
of
say the
scans that
cam
you
thing
get,
will be
your
boom
Dizzy's
and
only
will
gonna
not
get
return.
range information. You don't have prowlers, you don't have Alendrone, you don't have
Don't
recon
test him.
darts or a hawk to get clear scans. So you're just trying to guarantee
This
rounds
stream
at
is
least on
like
your side.
standing
We know
behind
it's
a
been
tall dude at a
cut close
concert. I
against
can
the
see anything,
anti-ecos,
but I
so
can hear.
Gotta make sure here that you cross all your T's, dot all your I's, and
Uh.
hopefully close in the first map. Because if you're looking at the rest
The
of
timing
it,
of
when it's do or
that
die,
is
Roy
so
mentioned it,
great.
We haven't seen
Just
M80's Ascent,
insta.
Abyss, or Bind. I'm pretty sure this is probably going to be something they wanted to save,
Straight afterwards.
thinking it to be going into a best-of-5 grand finals, but instead you're caught in a situation
Oh,
where your
that's funny.
back's against the wall, tournament's on the line, and now you have to pull out all your aces. So this gives a chance now for other teams, especially All Knights and 2G that are watching from the background. If it gets to a point where M80 is able to win this series against Galores, where now their Ascent and their Abyss could be studied for these matches. But for M80, one step at a time. It doesn't matter if you show these maps. You just got to make sure that you cross over Galores first.
Did you
and
ban
stay
that
alive
guy?
in this Ascension tournament.
You just said ban me.
And Galores don't care who's on the other side of the pitch. They're a team that can punch high. They gave 2G.
Seems like M80
regular
listen to what you
season
said
one of
about
their
hitting a
first
different
losses
site
despite
after
2G
knowing
being
all
the
of their
number one
opponents are
team.
on that site.
And
Yeah,
despite
yeah,
Galores
that's a
losing to
tough
M80,
round to
they
lose.
pushed them to the
I
absolute
don't
limit.
know why they did
Every
that.
game, almost every game went
I mean, that is a
13-1,
tough,
13-11,
like, what was going through their
back and
minds where
forth.
you see a Cypher ult and it's like,
Brothers undressing the round wasn't that good. Chill out, freaky man's Valo.
what was going through their head? Like, it's a 5v3. Cypher's on B, and the other two players have rotated across the B side of mid. And you've got an Omen ult. It's just a strange choice, isn't it? To be like, let's test the guy who, if he delays us at all, has help. And we know there's a Cypher trip here that we haven't destroyed. Can you play Dress to Impress on Roblox? No. You know, I've never played Roblox. That's actually a good indication of my age. I've never played Roblox. Why not? Because when did Roblox come out? Probably when I was like fucking 18. It did not come out in 2005. Okay, when did Roblox get big?
And it hasn't really come out there yet. But We come
There's
out
no
of
way
this
it got big in
timeout, There's not going to
2007.
be any type of thinking of what we can do there. We're focusing on middle. There's a
Can
full
I
line
use the
potential that
bathroom,
can happen
Mr.
towards B,
TMV?
a quad push down towards middle, while you anchor up here towards the A side. Solo Cypher play from Luke Show.
Like 2012?
M80 adapt. They give them mid control. They'll just wait to see how far.
Google says
Galores
late
wanna push
2010s.
this.
Yeah, exactly. Roblox got big. Like, I
See
would have been like
post-timeout
18 when Roblox got
Galores
big.
can do to
And
make
let me just tell you this. When you're 18,
either the
there's better things to do than play Roblox.
Or to decide if retakes
It's called Minecraft.
be the name of the game, the same way Galores had the initial success in this game.
Luke Bell, thanks for the 4
Now
months.
with the door being closed, M80 are knocking it, also just bursting it down. Galores, they want to stand on site for the M80 execute, and now it's just all this space. M80 finds
Oh,
two
what?
kills off of Galores, just trying to look at market and getting completely caught.
Has Breachill, does he use it? No. Probably a good
Yeah.
choice.
Even Arango falls. Plant
Or
comes
touching
in,
grass.
Another market take towards the B site from M80. And I found it so interesting on how Galores just let that position of the map go. Four players walking down. They maybe were trying to just count.
I'm legit playing
catch Net,
Roblox
who's
right
been
now.
Working towards this middle take a lot. And then once they realized nothing was happening,
I've never
they
played
all
it.
let go of that position.
I'm not a hater. Well, I am a
Towards
bit
me,
of a hater
close
because
the
isn't
door,
Roblox
and
like
as the
kind
door
of
breaks, nobody's watching it.
kind of
so
just kind of, you know,
all of them
scamming
just
a bunch
walked
of
through. I
children?
thought there was going to be some sort of like.
It feels like
dimensional drift
a
that
lot
they
of
threw,
games.
but he just clearly walked up and
The
got the
whole
kill
kind of
towards Boba.
market is about
This is
scamming children.
Lack of repositioning here from Galores' side, where it's just slowly falling apart. This is not the timeout they wanted.
He got out of his box! No, Luke! He was doing a cosplay of an observer, having a water, saw BCJ, and he had a decision whether to pop out of his cage and play the mind games or just stay behind the box, but without vision. That was tough, and now Luke loses that.
What about
that
Valorant?
gun.
I don't think Valorant.
Hurts the
I mean, the
economy
one
even
thing
more.
that you would say about Valorant that's kind of like scamming is the fact that they have,
Yeah, it's not going to be like
you know, their own in-game
They're going to
currency.
be potentially here on the much lower
But
bar
that's-
once again.
But in
Tempo
Valorant,
added
like,
up from M80 side, early Dizzy being thrown in
you know,
against
you
instantly
pay for
shot,
what
so
you
they
get.
know this pressure once again is coming from Galores' side towards the A orb. So this time around, no shenanigans. They just go into the easy side, pivot towards B. There's still two
Radiant Knight
players
is
there,
the real
though, and they're
scam?
going to meet up against Evil Kick that
Bro, I don't. How many fucking things do you buy that like you? I don't understand. How many skins are you buying? You're running out of Radiant all the time.
Luke would have been dead. And it's Galores that helps support Luke in a position that he cannot escape from. And M80. Oh, there's a drone
Wow, they
close
just
by.
realized.
And that
I don't know what made them
for the
realize.
moment. First team want to emerge out of the smoke.
something
The
made them
Rolling
realize.
Thunder leads the way, and Galores
And then what are you doing?
And it's M80 winning every duel, but against the weaponry that they have.
Their
you would
aim looks
think
still
it's
a little
easy, but
shaky.
a lot of damage has been done from the Galores side. And Luke
2v2. Played Ring Around the Rosie. We're
wrap
running to
around
A.
this pillar. Here
They're gonna
in
give them
M80,
guns though by
slip
doing this.
by them.
This one has to hide
They're
in here.
switching sites.
Yeah. Rudy even paranoid Luke Show, so Luke Show can get a surprise kill with the Sheriff. So, again, unfortunate miscommunication going there for Galores' side. At least they called out that it was a potential lurk here from Net coming in from the market, which is why Evil Kick had to let go of his owl drone right away. But at least they'll pick up one weapon. They have a Stinger and a Vandal for a 2v2 retake. Both players are isolated and low, though, for M80.
You're not running, are you,
Now
Nismo?
as they finally group up, still separated. There's still a chance, though, for Galores.
Luke holds the angle. Nismo will re-swing. All about timing.
Oh my goodness.
Now time running out.
Oh my goodness. There's no way.
The second M80 turn away is the second that Luke shows up.
Yeah, it's like,
stressing
yo,
me
you,
out.
yeah, why don't you
God.
just defuse Rude? You could go pick up the gun after. I think that's what Luke Show's trying to say. I already have my ult, bro. Nonetheless.
Yeah,
high
that's
fives,
crazy.
We still want the 50. that is just unlucky timing coming through because, I mean, you saw Luke Show just
Yeah, it
hold
wasn't
that
the
angle
tap,
the whole time.
but Nismo
I'm pretty
turned
sure he
before
saw
the tap.
Nismo, and vice versa. So they both
And
kind of
Nismo
held their
turns
angles.
a
They went
tiny
such
bit
a long
before
time,
that.
and as I mentioned, because these two players are so isolated, far apart between each other, if you've waited that long and they still haven't pushed towards a spawn, naturally Nismo is thinking, well, both of these guys are probably going to push towards main, so I got to go support here with the fault line, so that.
I mean, the
Xander
timing
can do
before
something
as well, when he was here and just
Unfortunate
missed
there
him.
for M80, but a great
They lose
play
that
by
file.
Luke
B
shows patience.
again. This
Allows
aim on the
Galores
back
to keep
side
this game close.
didn't look
Dimensional
great.
drift though for M80.
Like it
It's
feels
still
like
going into a B side hit and it's open.
Okay, Koala Noob snuffing out where that Sentinel is.
okay. He saw two in
And
mid
as soon as
there.
M80 dropped, you could see maybe Luke
Yeah, I
go
mean,
for
this
a
guy
neural
could have
theft.
pushed this if he wants.
There's at least a body for them to use in
He's
mid,
running
and
for
that's
it.
where Luke is heading for.
Yep.
80 site control. How does the post plan look? Got rid of the camera, but Luke now has full info with the neural theft activated. Market being pushed. M80 have to hold the line, and it's a 4v4 Huntress Fury from Evil Kick.
They try to be
It
main.
leads the way for
They got one
Galores.
detained as well.
As BCJ use the thrash to lock someone down, that's one less threat. As M80 just plays her main, and Galores go one by one.
Turns out
through
that
the
this is
smoke.
good. Who would have thought?
They got a little too antsy. And even numbers
just done that
leaves
before.
Rude all by himself. The hope to keep the gun, but just barely does he get out.
And you got to respect it for Galores to throw out
Don't
the
fight
Hunter's
it.
Fury because of that neural theft.
Did he die?
Maybe
He
you
better
want to
not
keep
have
the Hunter's
died.
Fury to try to counteract into the last second.
He died.
flash
I'll
that
be
might
mad. Oh, I don't think
you
we're
know,
gonna find
forced
out.
of M80.
Kind of giving up. Oh no, here
But
we go.
M80, in the moment that they actually got picked here by the hat, they threw an attacking side a smoke right there. Xander throws a smoke towards B main, so that players cannot really flood through. So they're just trying to create chaos through the Hunter's Fury and try to fight back at that spot. And it
Why
turns
don't we
out
get
that
this
VCJ
replay?
used that
Why is
opportunity
our
to fall back
replay
a little bit
different?
further back and ult even from the entrance of the B site, or B spawn, so that he could actually get that detain on to
3
Rude,
rifles.
which then did not give a chance for Galores to.
Yeah,
to
Sunset
replays
is
like
getting
they're
changes, but it's
usually
getting
really
changes.
good at, so. M80
What did they?
despite
When did they have
losing
that?
that 2 versus 2 on.
It's getting
Galores'
changes
lower
in
line. They will not
when the
falter
map
under
rotation is.
pressure
Which
or
is when
under
is
these
that?
mistakes. They ended up having
Not
a
this
pretty
next
clean
patch,
run.
the
Wolverine
patch
now on the
afterwards, I
attack
think?
side op. And we mentioned before here if you wanted to play against the Neon, and he will.
Oh, buddy.
Man, the op's still in the hands of Koala Noob after that. Bit of a scramble
the
from
end
both
of October?
sides as they
What patch are we on now?
guys.
9.0.
And Sato first blooded again.
Five?
Tough
6?
one, but a good read for M80. Once again, catch him in the same spot he always is. From the shadows to check out the B site. Not sure if he spotted out Luke, but he's just the way that Luke is now going
So
towards
if
the
we're
top
on
site.
9.05,
He wants to play in a safer
is
spot.
it this week that we got a patch?
Until now,
I think it is.
hero play attempted, denied. This should be a round out
That'll
converted
be
for M80,
06.
especially with Net's
In 2
position on top
weeks.
middle. He'll hear the rotate of the breach. He'll call
2
that
weeks.
out. He knows that Evil Kick usually plays towards the market, so
Yeah, late
only one
October.
player is unaccounted for, and that's going to be Rude. But so much time's being wasted. Look at the retake from Galores because they don't know the position of their opponents. They have to make the
Should be
noise and they have to
8-4.
re-clear
And considering they
everything, but
lost pistol, it's
looking
a
pretty good
big
here for
time
M80 with the
comeback.
Pulse plan.
Yeah, call line flash, paranoia. Galores
shit.
have decent options, but just not the firepower, or I should say manpower. When M80
Okay,
can cover
M80
market, cover
looking
mid, cover
strong,
main.
looking good. Again, a little bit of like aim
M80 had their bases covered. And
question
look,
marks
everyone getting fired
in
up
some of
on
these
the
rounds, but
M80 side.
other than
and
that,
they
looking
got
like the
fans
better
in the
team.
crowd too.
Nismo is definitely going to be the type of person that's going to be amped up
8
here
by
for the
8B.
crowd, for the team. In the discussions, you even saw it from the huddle.
Thanks for
how
the new Prime as well.
vocal he was with the team.
Did I say Luke
They
Bell?
really want this
Dunno.
right now, of course. They fell short last year. They could be falling shorter this time around, as I mentioned before. But they're looking pretty good here on just punishing this one-dimensional play on the defensive side of Galores so far. If it wasn't for that 4-player walk down towards middle where they didn't continue to push and didn't try to continue to fight.
And ZP60 with 10 months.
Masato not sliding from short this time around, but slid from elbow and still got punished the same way. So I think it was a little bit too one-dimensional on that side and that front. And if it wasn't for some sort of heroic plays in these low buys from Sherry shots from Evil Kick,
I mean, the new map pool.
it would have been a much different story here.
Let's say they fix Sunset. Let's say they make
M80.
Sunset good. If we have a good Sunset,
Strong
we'll
first
still have
half,
Ascent.
8-4.
Bad. Pearl.
A lot of Sato
Let's call it
fans,
middle.
especially in the crowd, who is
Split. Good.
still waiting to get into that spotlight
Bind.
to really be that star player for
Haven,
Galores,
good.
as one of the biggest pop-off players
What am
we
I missing?
have in Ascension, who's gone toe-to-toe
Oh,
against
Abyss.
any duelist we've had in Ascension. And key to victory
Twitch
to teams
Scar
like Base M80 is
2
how can you find
with the new Prime
Kawhi,
and
the guy who's had the most first kills, but also the most
Calculi at
first deaths, the one
94.
that you can
No way
exploit
you're
from
born in
M80, but
1994. That
after
would make you
Kawhi
very
new
old in
base,
this chat. Sorry to
well,
out
there
you
is
if
just
you
something
are.
in the water. There's something. M80 only locked into
A
this
lot of
match
new
knowing
primes today.
This is their last chance
Sausage.
to try and make Ascension.
Yeah. And as you bring up that point, I think maybe that's why you're seeing Sato
Ascent
just
better
find
than
the
Lotus.
slide
I
so
feel like that's a
early
hot
in these
take.
moments. It's Noob is going to be the one in the front.
I
trying
am
to
old
scout
man
out
Bello.
opponents and TP away. We just
That's
saw that
tough.
in that
94?
previous round, but
Fuck, you're
when Sato
30
tries
years
to go for
old.
The chase, there's still two
Or
or three other
29.
people just crouched behind, waiting to fight back. Just lack of utility here from Galores to
That's like
have a
ancient
strong
in
defensive
here
side,
to-
but
for
now
some
they
of
have
these
a chance
kids.
to dictate the pacing on the attack
You'll
side.
remember a time before the
When I was
internet.
watching here M80 play their attack side, I was almost watching G2.
Time before
2G,
smartphones.
against M80 previously, where they worked the map on their defaults very, very well. Now for
Imagine
M80,
G2 versus G2. Sorry,
Yeah.
random thought, but go on.
Yeah,
Would
G2
you
against
run
G2,
an
G2
IRL
2G
orgy
versus
slash
G2.
meetup? I
Honestly,
feel like
yeah,
those two things are
fuck you.
quite different.
Well, we talked about the Galores pistol stats. What is it? Almost 75%
Oh, no.
win
Solo
rate.
swing
and
on a
I'm trying
pistol.
not to curse it, I swear, but it's first blood as Galores wrap around through mid behind
that's nice by
M80.
Koala.
But Koala Noob not only gets a kill, but teleports back to safety and evens things up.
Beatos, why aren't you
Gives
asleep?
them a chance to flood retake, but Nismo is down, so that's important piece of utility that's missing. That might not give too much value out of Dizzy. As I say that, it applies too.
Man. M80 turning around. The odds. Now it's just Rude, 1v2, some damage done, and he reveals his position, and now you're playing chicken against bullets. You just have to prevent the defuse, and Rude couldn't do anything about it. M80 will take the pistol.
I love how
We have
Jet
to
just
meet
waited
up
the
to
whole
do the
time,
orgy, that's
and as
true.
soon as his defuse, he shoots it in and actually gets that pick. And that's just unfortunate there for Galores. It wasn't supposed to come down to this. They planned for, you know,
Ascent is the
spam
best
and the
map.
crossfire setup from short and also from
Look, someone,
elbow.
look,
But
Cannon,
because they
someone
lost all
asked
those
me.
players in the process of that Dizzy that was
So-
being thrown, sorry.
Don't
that
blame
blinded so
me,
many
ban
players,
them if you want.
It's not planted to a point where Rude could actually go for a spray through the smoke. Into the default spot, tucked into
You
the
go back
corner.
through the chat.
We could only focus on, or we should only focus on a quarter of a circle to get that spray. Now
I think it's ban worthy? No.
Close out
Brother,
this
it would
first
be a
map of the
sausage
series against
fest.
Galores.
I have some female viewers, I'll
Well,
have
that
you know.
judge hurts. No more lurk for you. But hey, that's fine. Galores don't want to mess with that judge. They're pushing elbows, starting the whole spot there, actually. No one hold a
Juice!
smoked off.
Brute
To
F!
work with what they can see, and all they see
Yeah, they ain't coming, bro.
darkness. Yes.
Thanks for the prime.
Split is the worst map.
From even
That's a
developing.
fucking crazy take, Showy.
Shock. Rainbow knows the exact distance, but now more stunts come his way. That meteor.
What is Nismo's cam angle? I don't know.
Forcing BCJ to hunt it down too, so they can get the Thrash activated ASAP.
Look, I
But
don't
you
want
talked about just not wanting any smoke on the judge towards
to
the
meet
B main.
any
They
of
ran
you.
into just two players just spamming with Guardian Inspectors, and it was good enough here to drop the players over of Galores to, who are trying just to get a plant down towards this A site, which again that would have been 2 plants. Build up the economy on their side and hoping to bring.
I don't
the
want to
tally
meet me.
back here in
Peter
their
Griffin
second half, but
37 underscore. I'm sure you're a wonderful human
This is
being.
a much different Galores that is unexpected.
I'm sure
so
you
far
brighten
because it
everyone's
hasn't
day
been
around you.
as, like clean cut in protocol that we know that they could do. I'm hoping that this changes now that they have weapons to work with.
And maybe you just have to hold angles. Like they're not being pressured or forced out of positions. They just
If
hold and
I
Galores
see you in
run
the
into
street,
them
you don't
and
want me to come and say hi.
couldn't do anything.
That
against the
hasn't
crossfire
happened to
that
me
M80
yet,
had
and I kind of
previously. Now with
I'm
mid control. Not as,
it'll be
there's no
interesting to
excuse
see if it
of
ever does
smoke
happen.
Standing in Galores' way,
So
and
the first time I would want to happen just
now
to
with
say
the
that it
Soul Ray,
has
go for more
happened.
information
After
and set
that,
the
probably
flashes,
not.
But see if that will award Galores any rounds. Still having a recon now, using the drone to explore.
And it being at
market.
like some kind of
On the other
Valorant
side
event
is
doesn't count.
BCJ with
Yeah,
four
it has to be some,
Sato
you
tries
know.
to isolate the
What the
entries.
fuck is
First
that
of
entry?
Molly takes the dub against Ned.
They're getting good value out of this Euro though.
Now the cards are on the table for Galores. Standing in front of them is Nismo. And playing alongside Koala.
Again, those are the kind of fights that I saw a lot of when making the video today.
And Galores bring it to a 2v2 with a judge in Xander's hand. BCJ hoping for a fight.
I mean, he just needs to chill long enough. The problem is he's got
All
a
this
judge.
time is being spent that Xander could actually get the flank here with the Sheriff.
There's no fucking way.
Oh,
Oh, get your fucking gun out in a 1v1. Get your fucking gun out in a 1v1, man.
Still got kicked to it.
Still got kicks.
Oh, the main mistake. And I make it too, but it's always a mistake.
Breathing chance.
Get your fucking gun out in a 1v1.
5-10 at the scoreline, but only one player remaining in the gun round versus the bonus. And it was a good read from M80 to start. A solo play towards the A site with the trips. It was being held by Xander to hold.
I mean, especially in that spot though. Like, there are some situations where it's somewhat acceptable, but that one was not one of them.
And the position that Nismo could be to support.
I mean, it's not a bad bonus round, but like, you win that round, you win.
Until Evil Kid got that flick there onto Xander, and that for sure had to be a Sean Garris curse.
5 HP.
Oh, he thought he was gonna get flashed, I think. Oh, and he just got crazy outplayed. Holy shit. Holy outplay.
Using that high gear, clears everything. It's one last trip, and maybe this would give a chance for Net to
Am I rooting
swing
for any
out if
team?
someone make
No.
contact with it, but
I don't
now
care.
M80. Everyone in position for a 4v5 retake. The dimensional drift that could get them information if you wanted to wrap around back, but it will do
For
this.
Xander, the real sad part for Xander is that if he just stayed where he was, he has a free kill.
Rude thrash now from the defense.
Nice shot.
Did get a lock. Is Rude just has to prevent the defuse from happening.
Okay, now that see, this is what I mean. You win that bonus round, GG, go next. Onto your map pick, we're doing great. Now, tough.
To try to smother some players back towards that B main, trying to play the veg sunset.
What flashes are harder to dodge, Euro or Phoenix? It probably depends on the Euro flash, to be fair. Like, the ones that you can do off certain geometries where you, like, bounce it off the ground and, like, you know, like you can do on this map quite a bit, where there's, like, a box, and you can bounce it off the ground and it, like, flashes here. That one's probably harder to dodge than anything, to be fair, because you don't even see it.
BCJ is going to be in his thrash. So unfortunate there on how they were trying to retake that 3 versus 4.
Yeah, you just flash, but Phoenix flashes out pretty hard to dodge. I feel like you really have to like be thinking. You have to be kind of actively thinking he's gonna Phoenix flash here.
Played on that previous round, the last 2 previous rounds, and now they also have.
You can hear it a bit, but it kind of depends where you are, right? Like this one, you might not hear. Like if you're back here,
and to build up,
you probably don't hear this.
Big farming round.
Oh, nice shot by Net.
Props looking good.
Oh, this guy's trapped. Do they check?
For Net with the Sheriff. And,
oh, he gets another. Does he know?
Over at the A side with the spike
Smoke that up. I mean, they have
Rude and Evil Kick in a 2v2. Drifty on the line. I mean, anything could happen to Ascension from the shadows. Jordan.
Looking for this guy still though.
I was gonna say,
they need to go.
Up the spike.
Yeah, he ain't gonna miss that one.
Oh god, that's so sad.
Now they can get guns though.
Yeah, so at least ETP
now you're gonna
look
Euro
at that plant, and now I love at least from the defensive side that they kept pushing forward to upgrade weapons, but they're gonna make a lot of noise in this process where Evil Kick's gonna hear all of this. So he's gonna have to play the one and done. Both of the players will have to play a one and done. Paranoia is already being thrown here, so M80 is going to expect this double head up.
Oh, he got revealed. Oh my god.
Through the Paranoia, blinded. Koala Noob. Oh my god. Will fall. 1v1. The spike about to go off. Not much more than Xander can do. Except try to keep
okay, the damage is pretty good.
Deny Rudes. Just can't believe that.
That was actually kind of sick though from Evil Kick, right? So whenever it happens that he's actually getting pushed by the dimensional drift, he gets his position revealed, he gets hit by a Paranoia and throws a recon dart, so that while blinded, it actually pings out Koala Noob coming out of his ult and gets the kill. We talked about it was going to be 2 individual plays there coming through on a 2 versus 1 in favor of M80 until Evil Kick pulls magic out of his hat to win that 1v1 against Koala Noob and give that chance.
People are not good enough at Euro to do the impossible to dodge flashes.
Actually closing the gap now by 3.
I mean, yeah, maybe some people.
They are doing such a good job here on the defensive side and not giving.
Yeah, on average, it's probably the Phoenix flashes. Because even like the best, even the best players in the world, you see commonly get like anytime they do play against the Phoenix, they commonly do just get full flashed by a Phoenix.
Play the retake onto towards these sites, so they could keep pushing Koala Noob away into.
It's kind of the one like main thing about Phoenix is he's probably the only flash that like regularly even the best players in the world.
But also aggressive positioning in pulse plant scenarios where Koala Noob
will get fully flashed by it.
Hold a different angle, and you're hoping to. You should know not to run into those angles. So
my friend has been trying Euro on Sunset and he cooks on defense side, but usually gets like 0 to 5 kills on attack.
Worst case scenario for M80, I know they're on
he's
a 3-round
probably
loss streak. There
being,
seems to be a.
I would guess
also
probably
white
being too
for net
aggressive then
crowd,
on attack
so
side.
Take the
That's the thing. I think Yori, you have to know your
they
limits
don't want-
sometimes, and also requires some
they
level of
want to ascend
gameplay probably.
to VCT. M80 with a
fast A
3-round
hit.
lead. A defense that's trying to stack
And he
the
just
whole
comes
game,
and
but now
sprints down here,
happily,
gets a
charitably
kill,
giving
TP's
space
back,
up to Galores.
TP's again. Nicely
Losing
done by
Evil Kick in
Koala.
the process isn't ideal. They'll still do their best, even with the paranoia being thrown by Xander to shake things
Nicely
up.
done.
And Sato sat down once again with the rolling thunder for Urango to push on the.
Oh, BCJ again, gotta get that kill. Nismo mega overheat, but wins through a one-way. Holy shit.
Nismo will clean it up at the end of the day for M80.
Sorry, I got overly excited as how it was nothing but.
Did you hear how Earth is apparently gonna get another moon for 2 months?
Still getting kills on both ends. That was so close there. If Rue could actually.
At first, I thought that was like some kind of D's nuts joke.
Towards the end, but it almost didn't have to cut down
Like
to
a
that.
ride on D's
They had the
nuts.
Hunter's Fury to clear out that space from Evil Kick. It did get the ping here onto BCJ, but then.
Hey chat,
scaling
what do you
within
think
that
of
site,
ride
that
on?
micro scaling I was giving a lot of confidence here for Galores to be able to move into the site. They lose one player in the process, and yeah, they fought fairly aggressively in the post plant to try to make a play. I would understand that you're a player behind,
Let's
2
ride
players
on.
behind on the post plant.
Ride on
You're
these
hoping to
nuts.
flip the map with the rolling thunder. But M80 just had too many bodies with good crosshair placement. That
Type in
denied here the
exclamation
push
mark
towards the
grammar
spawn.
if you wanna
Puts
if you wanna
M80 now
laugh.
at 2 points away of closing out the first
If
map.
you wanna laugh today, type
BCJ
in.
already got a
Is that
ping.
still there?
Off his flash over top of
Yes,
A.
it is.
Behind him is Nismo, who will hold the rolling thunder for the execute. If it were to still happen at A, I think with Galores
Oh no.
feeling discovered, gonna shift
my
their
God.
attention. Oh, that's so sad. Hey, at least he awarded him a shot and could have brought his knife out. Could have made that worse, but.
Well, that's in a lot of
Good
trouble.
luck net at this point now, yeah. I mean, he was getting pinched all over right after as soon as
Let me
Xander
get that
died,
clip
so
up.
That is just one
Well,
round
cheer
where
me
you're
up
just
as
unlucky
well.
pretty much at this point. You think you have a timing. You're almost watching it to a point where, from where Xander's position is, I feel like maybe net should have been watching towards main. I'm not too
Are they
sure what was
saving?
missing
Right,
there.
they're saving. This is a great time to watch it. Though. Chris.
The score sits
Grammar?
11-3.
What does that
I've
mean?
never seen a comeback from this score
in the
before,
old
so
in the old
it'll
place.
be all wrapped up.
Someone translate
Guaranteed.
Twitch for me.
No problems whatsoever.
Live manifestation of the egg curse.
Hey,
He's trying
Chris.
For it.
FPX are going to take a timeout here, but at the moment it looks like EG are very
Grammar?
diligent in terms of at least the way that they're exploring towards B.
Translate.
What I'm looking for really here on the attack side is to see how deep it goes for Evil Geniuses.
Grammar
Do they have a lot of
balls.
different ideas about approaching the A side of the map? Do they have different trap plays perhaps on, you know, catching somebody in the center of the map? There's definitely ways that you can pinch people that are playing in mid.
If you're EG, they might just start opting in to just keep hitting B, honestly.
No, that's weak.
Exactly.
Oh, I call it weak. It's not weak. That was because they got me good.
Got pinged by the Gecko Flash to shift over, and M80 were operating pretty blind, and they did get blindsided at the end of the day. I mean, Xander, that was pretty funny. I don't think he's doing anything but laughing. Still only 2 rounds away for M80 to take map 1. Galores will stay on their tail.
A healthy
Oh!
economy until Xander gets these picks.
That's a good start.
Again,
He's
just
like,
finding out. Where's anything to follow up behind that in terms of util? Sato, we're gonna have to look into his FD and KD towards the end, but he's not looking like he's having his best of times playing defensive side or offensive side of Sunset here.
Well, Xander's like, wait till I'm front facing. Wait till I can shoot back.
Well, I mean,
This will
even
be
that
a
swing
whole
there from
different
BCJ,
ballgame.
kind of crazy.
Yeah, maybe just Galores thought
Oh, they
that
know where
M80
you
would
were.
just be looking down the tunnel of center mid instead of on that angle that Galores were pushing from. It was a different approach for
So
Galores,
interested to find
and
out what it means.
They're
too.
throwing everything but the kitchen sink.
Yeah.
And North America's greatest.
They wrote that. Writing out on the
Luke,
screen is
hope to
particularly
keep the
embarrassing.
rifle with the spike
But it
way
made
out
me
of
laugh.
sight. This will
wants to
put
fight it.
M80 to map point. Okay, let's tango. Big man. Luke.
30 seconds left.
The spike.
Got a 1v1 there.
Dude.
Able to escape towards B.
They put a camera out there so they could play the contact, and it wasn't even at a spot.
I think
Oh
that
my
was
God.
away.
That was a risky play. That was a risky play. I respect it, but again,
Okay,
that
12-8.
That could have been something
More
different there
chances
for
to win it
M80 to potentially
for this
lose.
horrific
Trying to play the
M80
contact
jersey.
off the cam, at least if it gets picked up, but then everybody fell back, and falling back gave so
Time
much
out.
space here for Lucia to move up.
You want me
and
to
then-
react to the TMV jam? It is a fucking banger, that song. No, I'll do it after this game.
And this was a Galores map pick, by the way. Just a little reminder. And went the distance last
Why was BCJ the only one
and
holding
made it
spike?
a
I
whole
don't know.
Different beast when it comes to
Where's
playoffs, when
TMV
it comes to the
Jamception? I
lower
don't know. Where
bracket,
is
got
where
humbled
is
by
the
TMG
Jamception?
to be one round away from taking map 1 and then bringing themselves to
That's a good point. I hate when teams wait till 12 to take a timeout. What region is Galores? They are Brazil. TMVception, is that the one I want? But then TMVception, has it been updated? Beatos, why are you awake? Yeah, it is this one. Can't say it's not. God, I look fucking rough in one of these. I'll show you in a second.
The Koala Noob on Yoru, which is something that they're good at, they're comfortable with, and they're playing against a Galores that also plays a double senti with a deadlock, and they're okay to play against that because North America kind of
He just is on the
spearheaded that
Minecraft server.
with Dark Zero, with Turtle Troops, so that would give an opportunity for M80 not to show their hand on a big
Brazil's
in the
own
third
region
map.
Ascension? Yes.
Right there.
Should they lose
It's
this map
Brazil.
right here? So to close this is super important.
Is it still
for
LATAM
M80
North
in the
and
long
South?
run in terms of gaining the map veto against their opponents.
And then NA.
rolling thunder through mid. He's sectioning
So like the full
field
pinch.
in
The full
half.
pinch from B,
Gives first
top
blood to
mid,
M80.
A.
They
Gets
have
a kill.
rifles, and M80 have the perimeter.
Like that play.
Galores got caught in this place, but now they got smokes to make their focus more aligned. Now that that
Nice
clears,
shot.
Galores get a cheeky
one of them
angle
where
on
it's just, like,
BCJ.
unlucky.
Now with the cage on the left, they could obscure if anyone were to come out of the B site. And Galores will continue to try to use the element of mystery to collapse onto Market in a second.
Yeah. They're just setting up here. You want to get Orongo into main, making sure he clears that first, so that he.
I mean,
they
there's
can go
still got
for a
3 people
timing
here,
break
so if they
before
do
you
come
all
this way,
bounce in there, and then
he's
they
heard 2 people
hopefully
shoot
take
that.
down these 2 players
So
that
you
may
probably
be
know at this
inside
point
market.
they come in B. That should be a
The
free kill. How has
shadows
Sato
meeting a
killed
friend
Nismo
at
then?
the back of the site. Now the Market engage ensues, and you're seeing Net step
Oh my
into
god,
that
bro.
smoke and didn't get the heads up play on Rude, and it's a 1v2 for the win. Koala Noob
Did they hear that?
behind, won't be able to prevent the plant. Galores on the post plant, just gonna play out of sight. Koala Noob still
No way, he's doing
flash.
that.
He's
No way, he
making
just
it
did
look like he's a clown. He can get away with it. Got
That's
a flash,
crazy.
And they divide, they section, Koala Noob
That's
dances,
crazy.
And he gets one up the other. Great coordination out of Galores. They buy another round. I still can't believe it.
I can't believe he
Oh my
did that.
god. Imagine that worked. Imagine if that worked. I mean, you
I
gotta
mean, it
have
would
some
have been
fun
one of
with
the
it too,
funniest
right?
things of all
And they
time.
already probably heard the TP from
Imagine
the
if they
back
won a
lines, too,
game
when
like
he
that.
actually went
That'd be an
across
instant video.
the TP into B main, so I respect
Why
that
didn't
play.
Koala Noob
And he
not
almost
win
got
that?
that
Is he
drive-by
stupid?
ADS kill onto
Why
the left
didn't
side,
Koala
which
Noob
would have
not
been the
win
clutch
that?
of the century if Koala Noob pulled that. That would have been on clips all over Reddit, all over YouTube.
Is he
Reels,
stupid
anything.
or are
We've talked,
you stupid, Canada
whatever you name
man?
it.
Using your double negatives.
But now for M80, they still have at least some economy to work with.
I English failed,
They
yes.
pretty much made it towards the bottom of the barrel. Only a judge now in the hands of Xander and playing at close range. A good spot that we know here that Superman kind of likes to play too. And is very dangerous at that position. So Galores now not reading into that, going to what would give them a little bit more space. Leading here towards the A side.
English wasn't your first language,
Look
Canada
how
man?
turtled up we are for M80. There is going to be zero information. All reactive plays. Tight angles being held by BCJ. You're trying to react on the fly here from M80.
Oh, just the
All
dry
eyes
swing.
on mid,
You're in trouble
but
now,
all
though.
eyes are on Galores if they can keep this round alive. And the
Oh.
Thrash did manage to detain someone. And Galores
Koala
will even up the
TP'd
numbers.
out. Nice
Damage
look.
done though to their forces. As a
Oh,
spike
but they
here
realized.
to A.
Oh, it
There's
wasn't
still Koala
clean.
Noob to worry about.
Oh, and then
Nismo on the
Koala's
other
going
side
crazy.
with Util, but you're probably not
He
gonna
hit
have
the
time
other
to
guy
use
somehow, I think.
3v2 for the win. It's M80. Spring to the box, couldn't prevent the
Oh,
plant. But
what
hope
a
to
shot.
punish Rude. An evil kick. Bites
Oh,
back.
it's messy.
2v2.
It's
Smoke's in
scrappy.
the way. Once that clears, it's all on the
Oh,
table.
the timing.
Oh, what a swing from Rude. Paranoia. But Rude had smoke, and he slips into elbow, teleports. And Xander missed his opportunity.
That's where he has two smokes.
Beast got evil kick. Was already bleeding out. 1v1. He's gonna smoke himself off. Taps the spike. Knows
Nicely played by Xander. Really good understanding.
the mind games to give M80
Good stuff by
the
Xander.
map win on Sunset.
And you want your RGL to step up in that moment. A simple clutch to win that first map here for M80 and great position.
Okay, quickly, let's watch this. Look how fucking rough I look in this top left one, by the way. Where should I put myself? I don't know. Let's go here. It is good music. I like it. It's pretty good. Have I done this since I've been here? Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Repeat, you didn't say this is good music? Do you want me to do it again? I can do it again. Here we go. Let's do it again. Don't say it's not. It is good music. I like it. It's pretty good. Hold on. Wait for it. It's coming. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Never gets old, that. Same joke, it never gets old. I love when people haven't seen that before or whatever and they just get confused. Do a random quiz. I'm gonna skip this one. correct word for each definition. A minute. Oof, what? What? Let's go.
Why does TMV laugh like that old man with a really creepy occupation like a grave digger who says something really ominous and cryptic to the protagonists in a horror movie before the killer/monster shows up?
I see what you mean, yeah. That's fair. That honestly, that's fair. That's totally fair. Under the radar, can you solve the see the text at the bottom of the game? Complete the 16 quizzes in the Under the Radar Puzzle Hunt playlist. Each contains a hidden meta phrase that can be deciphered after the quiz is finished. For hints to check your answers, visit the quiz titled 6-Word Movie Plot. I mean, so you have to do all these different quizzes. Fuck that noise. Weird looking animals. Oh, isn't this Nova Scotia's thing? Panther chameleon. Which one of these is a chameleon? Probably this one. An anglerfish. Is that this one? The light on its head. Black rain frog. I'm pretty sure this is Bovis. Pangolin is this thing. Great animal. A red-lipped batfish. I don't think it is that. So I'm going to go this. Fuck, it's that. Oh, fuck it. I didn't even see that. Obviously, it's that. Hammer-headed bat. I'm going to guess that's you. Thorny devil. I'm going to guess is you. Wilson's bird of paradise. Probably. What's this, an owl? Goblin shark is what you are.
Holy shit, it's me.
Yeah. A black rain frog. I mean, what is that? Hawk moth. That's crazy. I mean, it actually does look like a bird, doesn't it? Sea dragon, I'm going to say is probably you. Ice fish must be you. A potu. You look like a... Oh, that's that. Shoebill is you. And a mantis shrimp. So you're a black rain frog, Bova. I always wonder, why are you that? Like, where did you find this? There is actually is yours. Explain username redeemed. Oh shit. Porcupine ritual. Oh, porcupine ritual. Let's see what comes up if you just type it in. I don't want to know, honestly. Porcupine ritual. Ooh, leave it with me.
On how Xander wanted to play in B main is one very simple example
I have
of
a
that.
custom
But even
clock
the
with
levels
him,
of control,
a
the
custom
level
blanket.
that
Are you serious?
Posters, I love that
went
frog.
to shut down Sato's early
That's
pressure,
crazy.
right? Because we talked a lot about that going into
Porcupine
this map. Is
ritual.
the fact that M80 struggled a lot with their early openers in the
Okay,
previous
let's
map.
get dark.
But in today,
Let's get fucking dark, porcupine ritual. It's your fucking name. What's your name? Your real name is Your first name is Jace. Second name, Mace. And Jace is from Illinois. What? Let's go. Let's get up a random place in Illinois. Random Illinois address. You're from Monmouth, Illinois. Jace from Monmouth, Illinois. And as we all know, Monmouth, Illinois is the home of witchcraft in America. And you, young Jace, at the age of 16, was interested in joining the Witchcraft Society, or whatever it was called. And the only reason that you were actually interested in joining the Witchcraft Society is because you were chasing a girl named Deborah. And you were in love with Deborah. And Deborah wanted to be a witch, so you were like, fuck it. You know when you're young and you're just like, fuck it. They're into witches, so I guess I have to be into witches now. I guess this is my life. So anyway, you go along to the witch meeting. You're 16, which is the youngest you can be to join this group. And you go, and it's full of witch shit. You know, they got all the regular stuff. They got a big cauldron there. You know, they got some, I don't know, frogs. They got, what else do witches have? You know, moles on their nose. I don't know. And you go there, and you want to join this club. And they say, you can join this club. You just have to perform the porcupine ritual. Because that's the thing. As everyone knows, Illinois is full of porcupines. And so the porcupine ritual, what is the porcupine ritual? Well, the porcupine ritual, as we all know. Let's actually change the age to 18. You were 18. Because the porcupine ritual is you have to strip down. You have to strip down into just your socks. And then let a porcupine, you have to do push-ups over a porcupine. And it hurts a lot.
What are you doing to Gemma?
It hurts a lot. And so, but you're so desperate to impress this girl, Deborah, that you have to do it. You have to do 10 push-ups. You have to do 10 push-ups onto the porcupine. See, this is the thing though, for you, Jace, is that you tried to do the porcupine ritual. But the problem is, for most people, the pain is unbearable, but you have a really high pain threshold. You can do anything. You can get kicked in the nuts and not blink. Your problem is that you can't do 10 push-ups. And so when you're in front of Deborah trying to do these push-ups, you can't do them. You can't do the 10 push-ups. So you get to about 3, and that's it. Your arms give way. Your arms give way, and you end up being sick everywhere. Vomit, projectile vomit everywhere. And everyone thinks it's because of the pain. But deep down, secretly, you know that it's because of the physical exertion of having to do 3 push-ups. And this shame stayed with you for so long that you made it your Twitch name. Because you're also... Which one is it? A sadist? Is that the right one? Or is it the other one? The ones that like receiving pain. Double deadlock. Here we go. Masochist. That one.
playoffs and prove why they were here. It all comes down to Ascent. Let's see if they can take it to a map 3. Head
Too
back
many
over
of
to
you
fans
very
and let me-
quickly corrected me on that.
Last chance. It's all up to this next map of Ascent.
I mean,
This
M80's comp is just better
sentient
here.
composition that M80 knows so well.
Any keyboard
Galores
recommendations?
are
Why
gonna
the fuck are you
try
asking
to
me?
Mimic, but Galores,
I don't know.
they're able to punch back, but based on how Sunset went, M80 just punch harder.
Agreed. And to look back to what Roy was mentioning here, that you're a variant going into M80's composition that almost basically counters this double Senti comp is the lack of flashes that would be non-existent if you're running basically Galores' composition right now, because
Future
the
Valorant
most
is
tried
blue,
and true
yes.
comp, you have a KO in
Worth
there, and that's
saving
gonna
for
help you pop flash to move
1.5
back
years.
within
Thank you,
sights.
Team as well.
The quality
No
of
problem,
flashes now
Porcupine
to this
Ritual.
comp also be still
I hope
be
I got
able
it
to
close.
on this-
If
on
your
this
name
sequence,
actually
and
is
also be able
Jace
to take
Mace,
me through the
then that is
utility
crazy.
Of all the Sentis,
That would be the funniest
creates
thing
that
that's ever
space
happened.
right now that makes the Yoru kind of
Doubt
like an
this.
all
It is
around
double deadlock. Yes,
encompassing
it is
great
quite
agent
wild.
to utilize
I mean, this has to be the better
maximize
comp,
composition here that was
but
coined over
also
in North America. I know Saint's gonna be mad, but it's okay. Don't tell him.
don't play deadlock without race. Just a
And
thought.
also just to be able to have that backline pressure when Koala Noob does have
It's
that
just a
ult,
thought.
and it's all been about intelligent plays, about the mind games, as the desk pointed out, and we said as well during Sunset, how M80 peeking away towards glass.
Okay, the
towards tree.
triple A
Galores
A
having to
split.
give
You
that
kind of
up,
can't
but
die there
someone
before
who's
these
trapped
guys
here
come in.
is Luke and Sato playing towards a main. That's
And I
not
just got
smoked
cooked.
off. They're
Yeah,
happy
this guy
to
can't really
engage.
die here
It ends
first.
up being an ultimate
It's
collapse
tough because like
as M80 walk into the hands of
you
Galores,
don't know that they're
but
going to
it's
be
another
wine, but when these
pistol
guys are
going
doing
away at
this, like
Galores.
you
Yeah,
got to
that's,
expect that someone
another
might
one
push
of those
here, and
moments
very
where
likely could be in
They're
wine.
trying to work towards middle and split towards an
Do I
area
have any
where
thinking
it's not being
recommendations
watched
slash
or
tips?
usually
Go
not
walk in the
being
woods.
pushed here on pistol
Clear
rounds
your
on the
mind.
defensive side. But for M80, they still omit watching and taking control of at least one extremity. There was only one player playing against Sato back towards
Deadlock,
the main, so
Sova,
you can have
Vice,
the
Omen,
cleanest
Raze,
pinch as
Sheesh.
possible towards the
I mean,
A
I do
site.
think that
But as
Vice
soon
will
as you
help
lose
these
that
deadlock
position,
comps.
There's no smoke towards A main. It
Like,
makes
I
it
do
so
think that
hard
the
for you to run
Vice-
back towards heaven.
That Vice
When also
deadlock
the
comp that was played in that
reactive
game
wave from
changes.
Galores
I was like
that's
genuinely like,
smoke.
okay, there is something here.
That was a nice little shot, but yeah,
Like
we'll
that
hold
look,
thought.
that was
There's an
like
aggression
okay.
here coming out from
You
M80,
have
and as
enough
the wall comes
Sentinel
up,
stuff
Now I can finish my thought.
and kind of like
I love at least the
info.
reaction here from Luke Show to throw that
I live in a
stuff within the
city,
A
no
site to
woods.
give a
There's
chance
no
for Galores
woods.
to just
Normally,
stay anchored in, so
normally cities have some kind of wood.
Yeah, shout out
You
to
don't have
Russian
any
for
area
giving
that has no
Galores
wood?
the practice range in round 2. Yeah, I jinxed it low key, but yeah, Galores ain't kidding around with this outlaw. And we wanted to see Sato start to activate. It was a hot start for Galores on Sunset, but trailing off as M80, why they're the best team in North America, is being able to adapt, usually be able to play to their game, and not a lot of teams can make M80 not play their game. But M80 will adapt and overcome eventually. But can Galores
Jace
keep
just
up
did
the
10
strong
push-ups to
start that
prove me
we
wrong.
have?
yeah, it almost feels like this composition.
I never said
is
that
going
Jace
to
couldn't do 10
activate Sato
push-ups.
a little bit more, and even the supporting cast around him, because you're not going to have to be tied up with having your initiator stay around
Okay,
the
crucial
op
gun round.
or the outlaw.
This outlaw is
for
forcing them to
Sato
buy
get the
bulldogs.
best
That's
value
tough.
on a Neon
And that still has
composition. Now he plays
bulldog
a Jet
lights.
where
That's even
he
more
can be
tough.
self-sufficient. Look for these
What the
aggressive
fuck didn't
peaks
that
that he's
buy
currently
last
doing,
time?
dash away whenever he wants. But even if it doesn't spot anybody here, he still locks down the whole middle right now for Galores. And then you have the early rotate coming out from the defensive side over towards
And why
A.
did I mention Jace? Because I was trying to think of a name, and then Jace typed a comment, and I was just like, wouldn't it be funny if I said his name was Jace
The random
Mace?
first bloods. M80.
No, the point is, Porcupine Ritual's name is Jace Mace. First name Jace,
On the approaches,
last
Galores
name
are
Mace.
Throwing different
It's
kinds
completely unrelated to Jace
of
Mace.
punches at them this time. Now with an open mid. With this deadlock on the left side.
Oh, this
See
is
how
good.
Mady at least know that it's there.
They're in a lot of trouble here. This round,
It's such
this
a
round
late
is not
ball
look
too,
good.
so it just forces the hand of M80 to go into the A site where all of the rest of the utility of Cypher and the numbers are out on the defensive side.
Galores do well
the
to
spike.
play on the site. And
Asova's
Lucical
lurking B.
discovered M80. Okay. Thought that was a Yoru clone.
Yeah, you could just
Wasn't
tell
sure
from
about
the way the
breaking it
map was,
down.
this wasn't
And
going to go
Luke is
great
still
for
a
them.
menace.
In a lot of
this
trouble.
corner. M80 walk in and get pinched from all sides.
I'm not too sure if the wall missed here. Was it a lineup throw from Nismo or something? Because when he threw that barrier mesh, it actually blocked out M80 to move into tree into the A site to even help the fight in the first place, and it lost a spike in that position. And again, I gotta say, it's the patience that was displayed from Galores at the very beginning, because you trust Sato to be able to watch the full middle, because you also trust Urango the whole time that was jiggling towards B main.
Can't believe I've just been baited into doing 10 push-ups.
Which it was
hey, that's fun.
right away. You know the call was going to be, hey, they're hitting the B side just like they are now. This is what should have happened. The wall comes up, it should be shot down right away, but looks like for M80, gonna hold back for a bit though, because they do have a half buy going into it. I want to give a tell here that they were forcing up, but as soon as the Ares came through from BCJ, Galores is now ready for this half buy from M80.
At least the Ares is trying to make it so Galores don't want to hold that close. It gives M80 space to deal with the barrier. Once the smoke goes down, flood in. And this, I thought this was going to pull the
Again, triple
rotation out
stack
of
towards
Evil
here
Kit,
and then
but
full sentinel on
now
B.
that M80 have killed all noise, Galores are playing out of sight. They
Again,
can't
this could be a
shift
very
people over from
defensive
A quite
game.
yet. Not until now.
This could be
M80
like a
walk in,
classic
first blood
FNS
for
ascent.
Galores. 2 on the site. Ringo no util.
Old optic
Rude
attack
doing
on
his
his end.
best to support. They'll go 1-for-1. Rude will get more than what he bargained for. He's got 2 pings. Know they're on the approach. Got the classic and gets 4.
Yeah, this could be. They might be
Rude
looking at
stepping
like
up
2
once again, just like he did on that
into
previous
this.
map. Yes, he got a lot of multi-kills, but never was able to close out the round here for Galores. But at least his aim is there, and now good to be able to close down these areas. The half buy was pretty okay here for M80 with their attempt to try to move in and try to overtake.
Yeah, this one might look like those old
optic
optic exec games where it was like,
the push from the pop
if
flash,
you get
finding a couple of
2
players,
rounds,
but
you win
what's
on
been
attack.
good so far from Galores is how
There was like a
deep
I
back
can't remember
of the
when
sites
was
have
it,
been
just before
playing.
champs or something. There was like Exat versus Optic. They played like 3 times in a row or something, and they played Ascent all those times, and literally like the average round of attack was like 2. Will you see Pacific Ascension after this? No, absolutely not. What time zone do you think I live in?
2 a.m. It's time for a midnight snack. Who's with me?
You know what midnight means, Akuma, right? I know you're German. I know you Germans, your English isn't the best, but
Dropping 4 rounds and getting flawless by Galores at some point. Both sides being tried. Every attempt failed. M80 needs to
TMV unlimited bacon,
how
but
does
no
the
more
flood
games. Or
happen?
games unlimited games, but no more
There's
games.
just a difference in a second. Timing.
You okay, bro?
I've heard both these teams on what you're looking at and when, and now M80 are gifted the site for free. Galores
Why the
not
fuck
gonna
are you
have
playing full
Durango
retake here?
and Root on it this time.
Okay, you got
Changing
deadlock
things
ult,
up. Galores
Bro, they haven't been
to fight
able
for
to
the
fucking
retake.
hit a site.
unable. Well, they did a little bit of damage to M80.
Yeah.
That's a 5v5 on post one.
Now you have to try to do an op retake. So we talked about an
Yeah,
outlaw
now you're
before, but
retaking
it's
with an
Sato
op. Why
already
do
out
you
with
have
an
a
op.
Guardian when we have this
Flying
much
with
money?
Players of M80 with full shields. The biggest thing right now is their annihilation coming out here from Urango to might initiate the retake. But as they break this wall, they might still walk into a trip where players are holding behind there for M80.
Even the annihilation, like you said, can force the engagement. Even if you don't get the execution, you could funnel M80 into a narrow hallway. But now the drone spot at least 2 or 3. Shock bolt, annihilation denied. M80 still hold their ground, not dropping a mupper until now.
Let
And
BCJ
they deny
die.
the up. M80 get their first round.
Okay, we just gave them a round off a timeout. Nice call.
M80 to set things up to. Once you went through the dimensional
You
drift
clearly
and
aren't
opened up
smart
this B
enough
site,
to
you
understand
see
the moral
amount of
dilemma
utility
that is
that's being thrown
games
here from
unlimited games
the
but no
Sentinels
games.
players within that site in itself. You're trying to drop into sight. You're going to get hit here by a sonic sensor. You're trying to move down the staircase. You're going head-to-head against a player in the back of the boathouse. Well, you're going to get hit by a sonic sensor, and it would really slow players down. But the biggest thing around that is also M80's being proactive and not giving a chance here for Galores to get through. Before even getting to the point where you're getting hit by Sentinel Util, they went for the Recon Euro Flash just to pick some players out and keep those opponents at bay. Great utility being used here by BCJ in that round. 4 ults now available for M80. Or
Yes,
being
do
contested
this
by
kind of
M80
setup.
and
Don't
also
do whatever the
converted
fuck you
for
just
M80.
tried last round.
And now you go back into a slower playstyle, smoking back towards M1, blocking the vision of Sato, and Sato has to find a new spot to look out for. And with the wall coming up already on Catwalk, he might pivot here, potentially towards the B main, if it stays quiet towards middle contact.
Speaking of contact, just Galores have not seen M80, and this is about M80 making the first move, putting the first card down.
And they've got some big ults here.
There's information. That's why he played
Did
the
he
solo.
mean to do that?
Hunter's
I guess he
Fury
did.
to stop people kick from using the drone. And he'll
Well, there goes
have
one
to
of your
dance
big ults.
against this.
Also kind of
Not
reveals where
much
we're going.
more action for Galores.
Do be exactly no
Try to
Yorn.
maybe shoot through the wall against the Hunter's Fury. They're letting M80
fuck is
come
this,
in.
man?
But when you gave M80 sight control before,
And
they
did we
held
miss
it down.
that?
They
Holy
worked it's the
fuck, it's so
annihilation to
bad.
draw somebody out.
Holy
Either
shit, it's
way,
bad.
either bat somebody or not, Nisbo is dead. It doesn't matter. M80 struggle to even get their
Holy
foot
fuck.
through the door. Galore.
See what happens when we play a normal setup and don't give up the site? They are
Despite all
dog
that
shit.
utility and ults being utilized, they all survived that 50-100. So none of them took any point of damage against the hit from M80 that seemed to leverage a lot of the surprise play that we were trying to concoct around these ops. Around these ults.
I mean,
And it started
holy
with a
fuck,
blind ult
guys.
trying to catch your
You've
evil
got some
kick
big
into Hunter's
ults.
spin,
Maybe,
into
I
Hunter's
don't
Fury
know,
while he was in the drone.
fucking
It
pop
missed.
them as you're
Then
going
they
to the
went for
site
TP
rather than
towards the
fucking
back
trying
so
to
you could
hero play all the time.
time the
I fucking,
annihilation here
oh,
from
I'm just gonna
Nisbo
random
catch the player
Sova
in
roll
the back of
this
the boathouse. And it was
opposite
dancing around
Sova,
the
who
floor
I
here by Evil Kick,
don't
even
really
gets a
know
recon
where
up
they
on the
are.
top. Got so much value for his
Fuck
side
me.
now on the Sova roll, just like BCG did for M80 on the round before. And now this breaks the econ on both fronts. For weaponry and ults, everything gets reset here for M80, and Galores seems to be in a position where
Have
they
they
can
played
run
this
away
map
now
before?
with this first half.
This is their map pick? Have they played this one
Evil
before?
kick. What a ping to. Executes with the Odin. M80 no.
Tough.
Sato is mid with the op. Or at least he was at the beginning of the round. How far pushed up Koala Noob
I mean, they're
is.
doing this wall at the start of like the
Will
round as well.
Util
Like, this is great for you.
things over so
Go
that
and
Xander
fucking
can
take B
smoke
main
off
and
the
pressure
top
this,
and
and
he
then
could
after this wall's gone, like fake
help
one side
support
and come the
B,
other.
but
Like, if they're doing this wall at the
it is
start of the
happening
round,
towards A. M80 have been unsuccessful at A due to
just wait.
yes, being awarded to be able to walk in, but then getting surrounded.
Oh my goodness.
Sato push back paranoia, the push in, M80 at base.
Didn't get a
They
kill.
gotta watch their back,
He didn't
though,
kill him.
Durango and
How did he get
Blue
out?
Poke away
We'll
at
never know.
M80's forces. And it's
6-1.
Galores
This one could be
on a
fast.
tear.
Yeah, Nisbo
Just wait till
could get
defense.
there
I mean,
with
yeah,
the
if
Red
M80 win the
Classic.
defensive pistol, this will
Most
be
likely
close.
taking
This
the
will be
Classic
like
to
a
support
13
here
11.
his old IGL John Cutie. But
Because
at
it'll be
least
the same
overall
shit,
on
just the other way
macro
around,
side of
but
things for M80 was
they're gonna
pushing
need
out
3 at
towards
least.
that spot of tree and trying to just get that flash, smother Sato, and try to take him down. And I love this
Where am
one
I
in
from?
position from Morongo in the very
England.
beginning here towards Wine. Because the op was actually
Britain,
spotted here towards
the
tree,
United
well, none of M80's
Kingdom
players
of
would have
Great
thought
Britain
that
and
Sato would be
Northern
playing towards
Ireland.
Wine, and nobody else would be playing towards that, because who would actually be able to play that spot with the exception of Sato or Luke Show? And if Luke Show's busy smoking, it was accounted for, and Wine should technically be clear, so he's able to swing out and get a kill and make it very difficult here for M80 to get a plant down in their eco. Go back into defaulting around and controlling the orbs once again and trying to salvage the last few rounds remaining here in this first half. A was taken.
From the
Now
UK,
we
what
go
made you a
into the
Vikings
camera
fan?
watching B main
Just
aggressively. It
random.
spotted the wall very early, so it
Pick
should
them.
break fairly soon by the time we make it towards the orb. So it could maybe surprise a quick
wait
hit
for this
here
wall to
into
go
B as
down,
soon
but
as it
again,
breaks
they kinda
before
know.
more util could come through to find info.
Again, the heavy going Wine.
With these double sentinel comps, it's about which defense can be closest to perfect and which
Long way,
offense
it's gonna be
can
tough.
hemorrhage the least. Now Galores playing deep into the site. Rude wanting to support, but also on the other side.
Oh, you're a
of
bit
the
late for that,
join
son.
the fight, and maybe have already made their way into closet. At least Rude will go one
That
for
Ominot
one.
was
And
I mean, that was not like a fast. They fully come in exit. That was a slow exit. Holy fuck, BCJ, what are you doing? Holy mother of God, what are they doing? Bro, you've got deadlock shit on the site. Xander's asleep. Holy fuck, it's bad. What did they think they were saving on 8K?
Galores are not kidding around with Ascent. Nismo 1v2, doable. With Annihilation,
yeah, he just needs
too,
one
if
and
he
then
can
you
just
know.
get the one kill. Man. Oh, he hears the smoke. And he heard someone teleport. Now Nismo just has the dance and couldn't get the cover.
This is rough.
Galores up to 7.
This is fucking rough. Holy fuck, that's bad. Holy shit. Like, they gifted you the round, man. I mean, their reaction was so late with this Omen TP. And then BCJ just decides, what if I just Giga through? What are you doing?
The wall bang coming out from the Odin. Again, for
What
M80,
is
it was
he
a
doing?
great start, at least into
I
the
mean,
round.
you've got
By the
deadlock
time
stuff
it
on
made
the
it
site.
towards
You
the very
literally
mesh,
just
it
wait,
was
Xander,
so
you get
weak
your
in
fucking
terms of
one, you play for your
almost breaking
one,
down
and then
that it only
everyone
took a
else
couple
just
of
chill
shots
on the
before
site. You
breaking
play
it.
off the
But then
deadlock stun,
everything
and
else
you
in
go
terms of
from there.
detail
Holy fucking
was
shit.
breaking shock darts and whatnot.
It is not that hard,
didn't
man.
actually land to break that, so it really slowed things down for a bit.
Fucking hell, go
on
home.
M80's hit
Literally,
towards the side,
I'll
give a
book the
chance
flight
for
right
Galores
now.
to really rotate across
Fucking
towards
hell.
the end and win what should have been a victory there for Galores. And rejoice here, Brazilian fans. We have a reverse Brazil scoreline.
Yeah, good point. M80 has been beat so many times. It's on the line of insanity and Koala Noob. Yeah, he shot back there. And M80 now escape after getting hit by a paranoia it was from Luke. And
I mean, just anywhere they go, they're getting
there's Prey
fucking
on the other
destroyed.
side. And someone got hit by the Annihilation and then freed. Either way.
Why the fuck are you
Galores
playing with a Guardian when you've got
numbers.
4.6k in the bank? What? I mean,
Now
they're
just having to
fucking,
execute the
they're
remnants.
fucking trolling you. Like, they're not even trying.
BCJ, the 1-2 punch.
That's how easy
Got a
this
lot
is. They're
more
trying to
work
make
do
this
and one
hard. They're
versus
1-0
three
down. They're not even
40
trying.
ace, 85 HP, nothing on the recon.
And even a recon comes out on the defensive side. Aldron's going to spot him too, so he's going to have to wait a couple of seconds here, but gives Galores a clean look here that they can watch over the spike and knows that BCJ is going to come up here
30
towards
seconds
short
left.
to fight against them. BCJ somehow manages to pull this out. High-low setup too. Over peak, sorry, from Evil Kick. Recon, shock dart rather.
Why does the Galores logo like a baby sitting?
From what you saw from the position too, sorry to cut you, Lemon Key. You didn't put Evil Kick in that corner where you could actually get the most damage.
What
out
have
of
you
that
been
shock dart,
smoking?
and you kept the healthiest players on the high-low just to guarantee, you know, that slight overheat that happened after the first initial battles that came in favor of Galores.
You're on that good stuff, huh?
This is tough. I mean,
A baby
what is the
sitting.
best scoreline that you hope for with a double sentinel? Like this.
What, is this the head?
8-1. Like the half's almost done.
It's
and
like kneeling?
If I made it go to defense,
I
they'd
can
have
see a
to
kneeling
never make
person.
A mistake. The kind of scoreline that
Why is
they
it a
have, and
baby?
This is Galores really stepping up after a crushing sunset. Jeez.
Yeah, it shows how Galores didn't.
Wait,
didn't bother
what's
from
the head?
ball if they couldn't find any openings here.
So this is the
on how they
head.
played the defensive side of.
What's this then?
Well, at least they're showing a great defensive side here on the set.
Did you guys have antenna as a baby? What the fuck is this
Also
dot?
being Sato turning things around too on the conversion.
I see
that
a
he's
fat
currently getting
man
on holding
kneeling.
his angles versus on the value is trying to get on a neon rifling with no op. You see the difference in place. I almost like a
baby
different,
sitting, if this
look
is
here
the head.
towards these duelists that
How
are
is this
fairly
sitting?
good here on the
What the
neon
fuck are you talking about?
okay here on the jet. Well, it's the reverse rather for Sato, who's awesome here on this jet and
I see
raise.
my parents arguing.
It didn't look too hot here on the neon earlier on against M80 in map number 1.
Ooh. Just spotted. Hunter's Fury 2. Evil Kick was in a position
They smoke?
to get that done. Maybe playing off of more information or just reacting to the dimensional drift as Koala do in the back line. Is now Rude. Bit of a pickle thanks to
You just gonna
Nismo.
wait till you get revealed,
Yeah,
son?
maybe. Will evict Galores
Whilst you're
from
grabbing
the
it?
site.
Sounds like a
And
good
got
plan to
post-plan
me.
Nismo activated with the barriers. And no Hunter's
Looks like a
Fury from
baby
Evil
crawling
Kick.
forward. You
There's
can
a
only
lot
see
of
the hands.
Just chaos, and I'm
Bro,
sure
what
noise
fucking
in the comms.
zombie-like baby were you?
M80 have a lot of work ahead of them still, even if this round seems in the bag. Damage to Sato. The off. Okay, a wrist got in his way. Takes a lucky shot through the smoke. No cigar.
Bro, they've
Everyone's
got money.
just barking on the other side of these smokes. Galores have the ults, and now they're starting to get surrounded.
Like someone
they had
trying to
their chance
reach
to
their
escape, and now
toes.
it's M80. Trap them.
See that? Yeah, that I can kind of get.
And Nismo too, getting the last two going into the round. Halfway mark now to get the annihilation, but just as Schiff was mentioned on the desk with Roy and Sierra earlier on, when it comes down to M80, the value that they get
Whoever
around the
typed
dimensional
that
drift
comment,
is always going to be quite huge.
I
with
can't
volume
not
when he
see
has that
now
available.
like a man
to move
kneeling.
inside that site, to get that ping onto those players holding towards
That's all
the
I can see.
back of the boathouse once again. It allowed
A man
Nismo to get
kneeling.
his lineup with the grab net to actually catch those players.
Head,
on top of that, a hat to ping them out.
body,
To really not
kneeling.
give a chance here for the anchors to really play around that sentinel utility that I was praising Galores was that they were able to do earlier on. And now we have an off on the attack. No walls being thrown earlier on here on the B side, so it gives an opening here for Koala Noob.
Oh, I see the baby. I see the baby.
Early here.
Yes, like the head is looking this way. I see
Maybe a fear
it.
that Sato obviously still has the op, but
A baby, yeah, and it's
sitting
looking
mid
this way.
and M80 dumping everything they can into B. That's the only ounce of success M80 have had on offense. Now with the Hunter's
Can't have been the only
Fury,
one that couldn't see the
Jay was
baby.
looking for more information
Yeah.
to use that with.
It's going to be
As well
a
as the drone and the recon too.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be a rinse and repeat here. It was a call from the attack side that double smokes are being used by Luke Show. They would have a little bit less to try to hold back towards an A-side smoke if there was going to be a pivot back towards middle. And the Owl Drone got traded out. Evil Kick spotting that rotate coming through, and now everybody just has to like kind of hold their ground. You're going to try to sell this fake here towards this catwalk area with this Owl Drone, and then break this barrier mesh. Once you TP across
Okay,
here,
pressure in towards A. Hey, we're using the character that we picked on attack. Let's go.
Galores trying to catch up towards
Oh, but they also have
Hunter's
characters.
Fury from the defense, M80 scramble, and now it gets divided. Some escape, and some enter the site. There is no safety.
Oh, and we walled ourselves off.
Defense. M80 absolutely
What are we
fumbling
doing?
as Galores
When did he throw that wall? Hold on, I've got to go back and take a look. When did he throw that wall?
Towards his B site.
What? It's an artist wall! They're not even out! Oh my god, that's so good.
I think this is the second time that Nismo unfortunately misses his wall when he tries to scale up. That should be thrown here.
Oh my god.
Here from the spawn, and instead it blocks the lane for N80 to run through towards lane. Even it can't even run through longs because he was blocking the wall on that side. So that's unfortunate here. Two strong hits coming across from N80 gets denied by their own wall.
I always thought it was easier to play a deadlock towards A, and it's like they tried a couple times, and like you even pointed out, the wall was kind of
Yes,
missed
do an A
in
exec.
tree,
Throw the
and
wall over the
see
top,
if
get
it's
it in
easier
tree.
This time. So
Go from
finally
there.
an A hit happens for M80, where
Hello?
Galores can play passive off the sonic sensors, and now
my
he's
God,
vision
bro.
that the hit is coming. All depends and all leads on this Evil Kick Odin to cut M80 at the heel as they enter. And that
Maybe
Odin
pop
will
that
play
Asher
one,
entering onto the site.
but
I don't
M80
know.
now have
Maybe
four
make them run away.
and they gotta worry about getting surrounded. They gotta press an angle. Now
Oh.
we'll have someone on the flank here. Sander, but from the shot,
You're too close, bro! What are they doing? Am I losing my mind?
from Galores pierces through M80. They'll be stoic. They'll be stuck in hell. They're about to be there too.
Oh, they might win.
M80 still managed to fire back in a 2 versus 1. But it was Galores starting with all the
And they
picks,
still
it
won
seems.
anyway. Let's go.
It's M80. That clutch
Just gotta
up.
get the spike
It's only
down.
natural that we're going to have a 9-3 half to end the half here for Galores'
Winnable?
lead
Honestly,
at least,
winnable.
but
They win this
they mustered
pistol,
something
they'll
there from
win.
M80.
Trust
Nice
me.
little push towards
Trust
the end,
me.
And the flash, once again, for Koala Noob gets great value here for the team. And they're able to here to close in and play that double hell. The net also slowed enough. Maybe the walls weren't the best from Nismo, but at least the grab net has been quite fruitful for M80's takes, and also this time on a post-plant hold. So now at least they're able to switch sides here, where this double sentinel comp should be good enough here for the defensive side too. But if Galores has been playing the way that they've been playing so far since the first half, I think that we're going to see a lot more value coming out from Marengo playing the mirror deadlock agent versus Nismo. And we'll
They
see,
win
like,
this
the
if they
real
win pistol. Trust.
value
Trust.
that deadlock brings here towards the site.
Galores on
executes
attack, they got nothing.
for Galores' side.
The problem is they got better aim. Like, it's tough when you're not an aim team and you're having to attack and you're playing like that. That's tough. That isn't easy. Wait, if Galores logo looks like a baby, then this is literally copying baby versus hydrogen bomb. Oh my god. That might be the greatest comment of all time. Smartest Twitch chatter ever. But the baby is winning. Oh dear. Oh, it's a first time chat as well? No fucking wonder. I was wondering, like, surely no one is that smart in my chat. I have been missing them. There's surely no one could be that astute in the TMV chat. Man, like, now that I look at it, I can see both the baby and my man kneeling. That's all someone had to say was that the baby was looking this way, and then I instantly saw it.
Map control and on these retakes that they now have an opportunity.
Look at that little baby crawl.
Very quickly.
Look at that little crawling baby.
Galores with a heavy lean towards A, waiting out.
Okay, you gotta win this pistol though.
With
You faked it? You faked it and then got pinged. Oh, you meant you tried to take off the fucking thing. And you fucking faked your TP. That is unlucky.
Galores
That's unfortunate, to be fair.
as much freedom now that some positions are revealed.
Oh no! Oh, it's so bad and they're still gonna win.
Gets pinged. M80, the trap play was there.
Oh my god.
And struck down. And it's all up to Rude.
Wait a minute. I just saw BCJ throw the recon dart right into Dice, and somehow it still pinged Sato. He tried to dash towards Dice and get slingshotted and pinged at the same time, which gave M80 the purest look as possible.
I have to make a video on this game. It's so funny.
Turns out to be a blessing here for them to hold the defensive
Oh,
side.
we're in mega
Ruda
jail.
has to play a 1 versus 4, but all of this was initiated and engaged by how here was
so funny.
pushed all the way out towards middle. Has a TP in the back of the boathouse, gets control of this main area, and also as he gets pinged by the camera, it allowed here Nismo to throw the wall, and as it isn't being shot, they know now the hit's coming towards this A site. It forced the hand of Galores to move a little bit more quickly than anticipated.
God, you could put this in a
because
fucking
your
Throw
work
City
would be
video.
ready here to actually lurk, and it allowed here M80 to get a nice crossfire in the end and convert the pistol.
Aries by BCJ. Solo on B. Net at the wing. Galores. Explore mid with the smokes. Catwalk. Sander. A lot on the other side. He gets away with 2. He's got more in the tank. Sander, the nets. He's caught. And Galores
Just go and
didn't
die.
even have time to set up, to
Not
think,
not
to
IRL
act
in game.
before falling.
He's just trying to run here to get the orb, trying to deny it, but BCJ is already there. So nicely done here.
This
by
bot
M80.
Xander so joined Sen because he plays one map like Iceland 10s and then the next like CSGO 10s. Was 10s not good at CSGO?
That prevented Sato from moving in and slingshotted him back. It was
My GOAT 10's as good at everything
as
as he
that's
touches.
crazy stuff going on through there. But at least for now, when you're looking at the you're looking at the push coming out.
They're locked in too.
Exactly from Galores towards his cat. It's great that Xander's holding this judge.
He's considered
something
a
that even
choker.
Sadak has I pretty much call it the Sadak spot, right? He always owns that spot with the judge, and even as he gets netted, still has great support from the crossfire.
I mean, he's an NACS player.
So
are any of them
looking
good?
fairly strong on their second round, converting here their anti-eco. Now going into the bonus, have an outlaw to work with.
Tens was canonically the soul because of CSGO.
To bring all those weapons into the bonus too is great for M80. See if the judge can do the 2 feet over at Tree and Galores. They'll want that smoke. Things seem
I play fantasy football. I've played fantasy Premier League this year, not American football.
Sonic sensor at the door for M80.
Now this is a big round. If M80 win this, they are unironically right back in it.
There still has a flash, and just at least using the Ares to pressure them back, and the outlaw rings true. A lot of pings too. BCJ does as much damage as he can. He's an absolute nuisance.
They're in trouble. They now don't have a jet. This is gonna look like one of those M80 execs now.
Yet somehow.
Yeah, this is still pretty good though. The amount of damage that he's done, even though it doesn't look like a lot for BCJ with the Ares, this is all one-shots now for Koala Noob with the Outlaw.
Yeah, this is tough.
For now, M80 are okay to take a step back, just reel in the fish. It's Galores.
I'll take a step further back.
Into the trap. Further back.
Yeah. They definitely walked into that trap, and it was a tight angle held there by Koala Noob.
Pick up the guns.
Usually you kind of have like this recon dart or a camera that spots towards B main so that you can start engaging into the spray of the Ares. But instead it was going to be just a tight angle held by the Outlaw. It connects onto a kill on top of that. And then you go with the spray, do a little bit of pop damage, and already the defense was there on a rotate.
Things seem a lot more stable now.
Yeah.
Okay, Galores for the timeout.
Net being very vocal.
Win a bonus
you could see Net being
in the
very
game
vocal as well here on the.
I told you that
on the player reaction cams. As
I'm telling you, man.
Pretty
They
sure
win
it was
that
mentioned here
pistol.
by Xander in the past too.
Only
that
3 behind.
Net does pull a little bit more here on the defensive side of
attacking with this comp. It honestly is reminiscent of, remember the no duelist, like, I mean that's when those optic like exec games were. It was like the chamber. Remember the chamber like 3 times initiator comps? It'd be like, it might have even been Astra at the time. I can't even remember. It was like, I can't remember. Was it Omen or Astra? I can't even remember. I think it was Astra. I think it was Astra 3 initiators chamber. And people would average like 2 rounds on attack. It would be like, if you got 3, you won.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Exist, thanks for the 8 months.
If I sponsored you to watch Pacific Ascension and Jakarta, would you come?
So far, so good.
Yep.
How much are you sponsoring me for?
The same issues here that M80 is currently doing, or what M80 is faced with on their attack side too, is just getting caught up by a lot of this double senti utility here on the defensive side. I like the least on the pistol around the shot guard stick there, a bit of that util, which I didn't see that happen from M80 too much, and looks like Koala Noob was just able to sneak through towards wine. Boom.
Oh, they don't know. Spike's down too. With the one-way. Oh, jeez. Galores in shambles. But wait, Luke is getting on top once the smoke clears. You have a heads up play. And now knowing there's just a lot more cooks in that kitchen. And now the wait, Sato's kind of stuck. M80 aren't playing close enough, and Galores managed to get the spike. This could be a salvageable round, but in a 3 versus 5, and a sheriff for Luke.
3v5.
That's some cope on the salvage part.
If anything, it's such good mobility.
Keep
I mean,
finding
look at all those kills coming in from Koala Noob. The first one
tough.
at wine, TP towards middle, gets the kill towards mid, back TP towards A side, and gets that 3rd kill. If somehow
it is the 2 rifles,
double
but
Vandal whips around for
5v2,
Galores,
tough.
there's nothing more that Koala Noob could do. But thankfully, we're double up in the back of the site. And that's why we talk about the utility of the double senti. There's really nothing you could do when you're trying to run away after being droned out, and the sonic sensor kind of like just held you back, and the Nets too, and speaking of Net himself, anchoring towards that B site.
Right here.
And we're looking pretty flawless so far for M80 on the defensive side.
So they have a Yori wall for a
First
retake
blood and
potential.
Maybe a frustrating round for Galores trying to stay composed.
9-7.
Able to
back
at
in
least
it.
get the spike back. In a
Goes
situation
for
where
now.
M80
Then I got full
could've
rifles.
fought
Money's
for it.
good.
It's M80 catching up and finally buying rifles.
And again, we're not
after
even getting the
carrying
spike
over
down
so
here.
many weapons. And an economy that sets up M80 for an avalanche. Galores at least trying to react to any heads-up play from M80
So it
out
looks
of
like
A
we're playing
main
kind
like
of
last round,
retake-ish B.
but M80 switch it
Probably
up
with
every
these
time.
two ults.
And we are flowing abundantly in terms of fortunes for M80. Lots of them maxing out, even if they
Don't know
lose
about this setup.
around, more specifically Xander.
We looking for something? I
Potentially
mean, this looks
Nismo
like
here,
we're looking
50
for a
shy
soap role
away.
play.
But that said, Galores is finally looking to prod up towards
you'd
middle,
think if
something
they
that
were
they
going
haven't
for a
done too
soap role
much
play,
yet.
it'd be off there.
Already BCJ's there on the read.
Sato pinged.
Oh.
Odin in place. Anna Hunter's Fury.
Crazy
BCJ,
timing.
how measured does he want to be? How sure
Smoke
does
on
he
this
want
side
to
of
be?
mid,
as soon
but
as
these
he
guys
sees
haven't seen
someone?
anyone.
Just
TP
go
coming
for it,
across.
honestly, or just spray and pray. The Odin is nasty in that way. Nismo helps. Pincer, Galores stuck in this position. Galores feel pressure, feel forced to make a decision as they step on in a 3 versus 5
Nice.
to head into the site. Gets a dimensional
Nicely
drift
done.
of Koala
Don't
Noob
play
that
retake
escapes.
with it, just hold the site with it.
Hunter's Fury. Galores are pressed.
Nicely done.
Pressure
Flawless
makes
again. No
diamonds.
spike down. No spike
Galores
plant money.
get flawless,
Probably an
and it's
eco
not
again.
looking good.
Now, BCJ once again, Sova,
And we're right back.
Odin holding down towards middle. The TP came across from Luke Show thinking that he would get a timing there, and he just stays in the ADS with the spray. But this combination, once again, the value that Koala Noob brings out with his dimensional drift, and Net is heated up right now, and he's amping up his team to make sure that they come back in this game. It
Hey,
was
back on
Nismo
Nico.
that was basically
Your boy
screaming
with a
on top
Guardian.
of his lungs before the game started. But it's nice
Again,
to see
Net.
that Net has been stepping up
4
here
and
in
12.
terms of that.
I was about to say trying to make a play on the wrong round, but gets 3 kills.
Team and amping on the kills.
Well, he almost just well, there you go. He doubled his kills.
Holy, so give him the ace. Oh, Koala
Stole
Noob,
the ace,
come
but
on. Another backline
another flawless.
So this was a 9
was an
to
eco,
3
but-
half for Galores, and we knew the double senti was gonna shine its brightest on defense. And M80, multiple rounds now of these 5v3s.
9-3 to 9-9.
5v2s just off the rip.
Looking like
Galores can't
GG.
turn
I mean,
around
still
these rounds
9-9. You
unless
never
they
know what will happen,
Get a
but
miracle on their side.
Yeah.
I mean, look.
And that's why I was mentioning it's nice that Net was starting to scream up. And I was going to
Look.
mention here as soon as he started the round, he's maybe amped up.
It's tough
and
attacking
being
with
very
these
vocal,
comps,
but He
though.
was also
It's
at
just
4 and
tough.
12 before he got the 4K on that previous round. But it's
And
what's
he's just
needed.
done it
Like
again.
that
Holy
9 and
shit.
12. What an ADS for that kill too, when it's a gun round for Galores.
Okay, they're in the round. That's the first kill they've got in a
Rude.
while.
Able to even things
Now,
up,
is there
taking
Yoru,
a
so it's
different
not-
angle to approach
It's not the
mid
best
with.
kill you could have got,
Sonic
really.
sensors
You know, they
for
still got all the
M80 gonna
deadlock
cover
stuff.
their
They still got all the
tracks
Cypher stuff.
at tree.
It's a fucking
M80
crazy
stacked
play.
on the right side of the map. Galores about to hit this head on. Neural theft.
Oh my god.
They have to just run in, eh?
Net is unleashed. And now everyone from M80 is ping Galores. What can they do about it? Net has his own neural theft too, but Galores just screaming at the other side of the smoke. Luke versus Xander. Xander gets antsy. Still
Running
ends
through
up
our
getting the
own
read on Luke.
smokes. So overall's
It's a
pretty
2
big.
versus
Cypher
4.
pretty big there.
Galores on the post plant. Sato,
Take your time.
37 HP.
Yeah, don't rush it.
The army
Nice.
of M80
See, that's the
now
kind of
a
thing that they weren't doing in my video earlier today. They weren't doing that little pause there where it's like, okay, we know where they are.
Just overwhelm
Let's
them in the
like
end.
just take a
They go
moment to
10
think
and
about
the
how we
lead
actually
swings
want
to
to
M80's favor.
approach the next part of
That's
it.
calling for a
Okay,
timeout,
I've got
I
drone.
think, because it was
Like
going
that
under
little
their desk
pause,
after
they weren't doing that
Mr. Vogel
yesterday.
Maybe lost his audio, but again, just to continue one last point here about Net. It's nice that he's being vocal so far in the
Is
second
ME
half
playing
because
better
it's
today
really
than
not only
yesterday?
reeling M80 up,
Did you see the
but
first
when
half of this game? If you saw the first half of this game,
map here where it was dominating for Galores'
you would not come away with that
I'm
impression.
pretty sure he's going to be a little bit into his own mind at that point. So you need somebody else to really step up and bring up the hype for the team. And Net is doing wonders. Not only
Did
then,
Net blow
but
out
in
his
the
own
last 3
fucking
rounds.
audio or something? I can't know. What is this rhino? The name Rhinoceros comes from... I thought it was fucking... Oh, rhinoceros. Hippo is water horse, isn't it? I think. So I would say nose horn. Part of the other blah 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 blah. To what other animals are they most closely related?
I hope this production
I would
crew
say
never
these.
hosts a Valorant event again.
Although it could be elephants. But I'm going to say these. Let's go. How many living species of rhino are there? Ooh. Good question.
Be a little bit more left to calm M80 down because M80 certainly feeling it so far. As we come back here and resume after the tech pause and up once again in favor of Koala Noob. And on that last round, despite Koala Noob dying, with
White
this
and
team,
black?
they have
I mean,
no
those are the two that I
flashes to work with
know,
outside
but
of the paranoia.
there could be more.
You could still convert around for M80. So it comes to show now that they're showing up as a group, as a team. And the win con is not only on Koala Noob's aggressive positioning with this op.
So back on an eco.
Koala Noob didn't just stay there. I just took like a random shot. Maybe patience would help, but that is a one and done position with the op, and maybe it's
exactly
too high value.
It's a timing that he has on his gate crash that he has to TP out as soon as possible with the time or running out onto his TP, and it was a barrier mesh thrown behind him at the same time. So you wanted to make sure he didn't get caught, and he TPs back into it. Who cares? That's why he did it.
Dude, the drone catching.
Oh my goodness.
Beside the box and
Holy fuck,
just
it's
boiling
so
over.
Jova.
Nice. M80. Spark plug just ignites all of M80. Close to another flawless.
30 seconds
And
left.
look how rich M80
I mean, how many
are. It's
kills?
gonna
How many
take so
kills have
many
they got
rounds
this
for
half?
Galores to even make them sweat in the economical department. A flawless, as Koala Noob's 2 more away from a dimensional drift, and Nismo is loud and proud right now.
Yeah, and there's definitely some M80 fans coming in here into Monterrey, Mexico. I love to see that. Fans worldwide for M80 to start. But within that round, it's rare that I see even a counter paranoia from Omen at Generator. Usually, when you're looking at a site exec, it's an Omen throwing it from the A side back towards Jenny to hit the site. But that paranoia really
Now you
allowed
said your
Nismo to
second
stay
time
alive.
out. God, that's tough. I'm gonna say there's 3. There's 5. In which country would one not naturally find wild rhinoceroses? Are there? I mean, it's got to be one of these 2, right? I just assume there is in these. Is there rhinos in Nepal? But is there rhinos in Morocco? I'm going to say Morocco. Among the extinct species of rhino, an enormous hornless species, woolly rhino, I'm pretty sure is a thing. It's made of, what is it? Is it keratin? Let's go. See, I know my shit. Which one is the largest? Fuck. I mean, it's got greater in its name. Fuck, it's white.
Mad at this would even get out of reach.
Ooh.
But they knew the challenge was going to be M80's defense. And Galores just need 1 round to just prove that they can take it off.
Catch him off being a bit of hubris there.
After that
does well.
tactical pause from Galores, their spirits are lifted. A first blood there. They've evacuated Closet, but
Okay,
Ned
but now
just
in a retake,
swung
this should be it.
around when Closet was being pushed, and Ned gets one for free, despite being outnumbered. M80 are still down 1 as the plant ensues. Galores bunker with also players in B main. Timing is everything. Annihilation from
Don't get
Nismo.
anyone? Don't you think that's a little
Don't get brought
suspicious?
anyone out. Galores happy they have a chance. And here on the back,
Apparently
that
not.
could be evil kick, and he does find 2. It's a united effort for Galores.
Okay, big win for Galores. Crazy, massive, very important that 4 are alive as well. Very important. And this is the thing, like, you know, these big comebacks, yeah, you go for a big comeback, but because you lost 9-3, like, this is still a game. You know, BCJ getting caught out a bit there. Just a bit of a silent walk up into a BXX. If I'm M80, defend the fucking site. Have your deadlock and Cypher on one side. Hold it down. Have 3 people on the other.
And then even a
Hold
player
it down.
tripped over and gets a trip kill onto 1. But
Okay, they haven't quite done that, but this is still looks like a pretty,
running through.
I mean, a fairly solid setup, but it's A site.
Keep their dreams
See, that's the thing on A, right? Like, it, in general, it's going to be harder to just, like, straight run here. Because you're going to have to get past this one way for first.
Type of aggressive position, and Kuala-Lumpur is
It's
not
not
going to
be
get
super
spotted,
easy to
and
just
is in a great spot with his op
sprint
once
this
again.
way.
Sonic sensors, interestingly for M80, aren't
I
going to
mean,
be
we
at
are
the front
trolling.
door, but
I mean, that
they may
is
just let
unbelievably
M80, or, sorry,
trolling.
Galores walk into B, but we'll see.
I mean, that is just
Kuala-Lumpur
unacceptable
exploited
levels
when
of
he was
trolling.
Exploring B, snuffed out Galores. With that round under their belt, the lead could be back.
He
in
needs
their
to calm
favor
down.
soon if they can
You
stay
need to take a
locked in.
timeout.
But
You
it's
need to
never
tell
gonna
them
be
all to
easy
calm
against
down.
a team like M80. Now Galores coming through mid, cutting into B.
Bro didn't go to
Barriers,
geometry.
Annihilation.
Bro did not go to
From
geometry
Rio
class.
got no one. M80 barely dodging a bullet there. They'll have to dodge some more bullets as M80 coming down. Left staircase, Sato, clean shots. Galores think they have the advantage. The net just only slows Galores
Okay,
down.
tough
And
tough
it's
here
all
for
up to Xander in
M80.
a 1v3.
Trolling.
Plant going down.
Yeah, Sonic Sensor
Trying to
could
be a
only do
hero
so
every
much here,
round.
especially when you're kind of jiggle peeking over
Whiffing.
peeking a little bit here, where the contact potentially
Tough.
should have been Nismo at the staircase because of that Sonic Sensor, so that BCJ could swing out with the Odin spray. It'll make it a render a difficult.
If they lose it, I'm ending the stream after this match, no matter what happens. I don't give a shit. If they want to throw and waste my time, fuck them.
That allows Arango to get a free kill, and we tied up
Fuck
11
them.
to 11, and that was a big punish, a big kill that started off from Rude here at the tiles to be able to get that ping onto Kuala-Lumpur and just
You
swing
think
out
I'm
to get
watching
the
this
kill.
fucking mess any longer?
And what was that, like the pistol round where that happened, the first engagement where Kuala-Lumpur continued to walk down towards tiles? Well, this time he was not ready for Rude to swing
Yeah,
right
fucking
out from
sort
the
it
camera to
out.
get the kill.
Chill the fuck out. Back to Rhinos. Wine black rhinos. The orange of their names refers to the differences in habitat. Fuck, the shapes of their lips. If you're the most endangered land mammals on the planet, then I'm going to guess you're 15 to 20. No, 50 to 60. Tough.
This timeout is,
I guess that makes
maybe
sense.
just to try to iron out a few things, maybe not to overcommit too much here in your confidence as you
Koala back with
pushing
his
down
up.
for these angles. I still respect it to give Kuala-Lumpur the opportunity to have free reign around the spot to get these aggressive angles, but as soon as he gets spotted here by a camera, you probably should have TP'd before or as fast as you can before pulling out the dart. So just trying to iron things out. You talk about the high BPM that these players could be feeling right now, as Roy mentioned on the desk.
So have some support there with
Sometimes
you,
in these moments, in
rather
these
than just
pressured
being on your
moments,
own.
when you're trying to fight for
Makes
tournament
sense,
life,
right?
these
Basic shit.
mistakes could slip.
Right here.
Need to calm down the issue just a bit.
Not going to be as early of a push into B main as before for Galores. Not with BCJ, who's been locked in with the darts. Not a drone this time, but just an Odin. That is making it quite an obstacle course for Galores, and now the barrier
what a play.
torn out just when Galores felt safe. But Sato still found his
Okay,
way
Nismo
in.
still got one, and we got the
And
TP
M80
across.
let them slip by, but it's how they cut them at the heel. Xander, the anchor at the back, in the closet, looks left. His teammate, his wings, Nismo on the right. The reinforcements of M80 on all angles, cut off by a barrier from Durango as 3 remain for Galores.
Oh my goodness,
He
we're
tried
taking
to
some
trade.
horrible
Rude does
plays.
his best. A lot of injuries on Galores' side as Rude at the top site makes his appearance known. Galores try to hold down. It's all Koala Noob in a 1 versus 2. Makes it
Does he have
easier.
time?
And he's still got a flash too. Durango heads to the other side.
Sonic sensors, 2 of them available in the pulse plant. Makes it into the
Oh
site
my
right
god,
now.
does he have it?
That was close. But now at least he gets a chance here for
Oh
Koala
my
Noob
god, he literally
rotate
just
out.
had it.
But Durango's gonna
Holy
put the 4th
fuck.
position and try to cut that
To
rotate
win the
across.
game? This is crazy.
In Koala Noob's game sense, we've seen it before in Sunset. He might be ready for this.
Well, it's all about timing. Koala Noob by the teleport in place behind
But what
Durango.
if he TPs?
As quiet as a mouse. Koala Noob thinks
played.
he's playing main, and it's Durango that gives Galores map point up to 12.
Tough loss, tough
Is it
loss. Just some
overtime?
bad
Is
fights
it
in
the
there.
end?
Just no patience, no real
Man,
fighting as a team.
Galores making the ultimate
Unlucky the
comeback
timing there
The
as well.
absolute
Again,
deficit
I'm not watching this
deficit,
fucking
but
map 3. If
the
they want to
streak
throw
that they
this
let
hard,
M80
like,
get on
unlucky.
At the start of this hack to
That's
Galores
tough.
locking in when it matters the most.
Yeah. The IGL once again, this time clutching it
Fuck
for the
them.
team. Where at first it almost felt like Sato had a
That's
nice
a tough
surprise
L.
attack onto his opponents, dashing above while they were both being hit by
I mean, the
Paranoia
timing on that
and
is
ground
crazy.
netted.
He must
But
have
threw
literally
a
just
showdown,
had it.
which kinda
Like,
gave a
that was
chance
as
for
close
Dismal to
as
win
it
that
gets.
fight, and that could have been a huge mistake there for Galores
Yeah,
not
just,
even
I
being
mean,
able to
4v3
convert
in
there
here.
that
You've
round.
got
They
2
had
people
to
on the
come down
site.
to
Just chill.
a clutch win coming out from Urango.
Chill. Make them push you in that
back now for
situation.
Galores
Don't go out and fight him.
Still a fighting chance
Like,
to push
just
this
come
into
back
a
here.
third map.
Just chill in there.
M80.
Like,
A
once
change
they've
of
only got
pace
3
now, at
players
least the
alive, it's
positioning
going to be
of
hard for them
Koala
to
Noob, this
have
time
the
finally
util
anchoring out
to
towards
actually
the B main
fucking do this to
with
you.
the operator. He's holding a tight angle, and there's no TP.
And they're not
that
going to want to
looks like to be
leave
placed
because
so
it's
far.
tough for them to leave as well.
Gonna have to be a little bit weary of the timing so far.
BCJ delaying, now just starting out the recon. No pings, still a drone left. Koala
Put the
Noob
op here this time.
placing teleport back. Now the drone gets
God.
shot down
Kill, and
immediately.
he
Up
TPs
close and
right into the
personal,
Omen.
Koala Noob waves goodbye at the duelist opposition. M80. I mean, the
Okay,
step one
spike
is
as well.
done. And as Galores shifts, the spike is down over at the A side.
You don't really have
M80
time to come
held
across
the door
now.
shut. And Galores, they're gonna see
TP,
overtime
I mean,
soon
this is a
unless they
clever
got
play.
tricks up their sleeve.
Starts with Lucio. That thought
The
that he
problem
could
is
push
they didn't
forward
have
guarded,
control
but
here,
as
and
he
now,
dies, that's
now
a
you've dropped the
too.
spike there.
Once again falling down. Overtime in the sights now for M80.
Okay, who can win an attacking round?
He denies the op at
We go
least,
OT.
and
Who can win
Yep.
an attacking round?
overtime. M80 glad they could get back on the high horse after forced to use their timeout to reassess when things looked
This right here.
swimmingly for M80. Yeah, just Koala Noob. A high risk, high reward, and all he got was paid out there.
I mean, the amount of times that he gets close range, quick scope shots like that with the operator. And the other layer on top of that, too, is the fake TP. Xander TP towards the back of the site and canceled it, thinking that, making them think that there was going to be a heavy push and a heavy rotate from M80 over on that side. And for Galores, it worked to a sense because the name of the game was trying to sell that fake towards the B side because a lot of them were leaning towards A. But after
So,
that
naked
TP
off.
came back towards the
Who
A side,
can win
he
an
goes to
attack
Paranoia,
round?
delays enough. Now we have a chance now to see extra innings for M80 to still try to close this series up, or for Galores to fight and push us into Abyss and give us a chance to see what M80 has in store in their Abyss composition, where we have yet to see it this
Okay,
Ascension so
drone
far.
gets off online. Shut the door.
Galores back on defense. And this overtime can last quite a while with the sides being
And we're
swapped
gonna
and both
push
defenses
CT.
being as good as it is. But a push from M80 to press this
We got our
back
one.
line.
Just chill.
Galores cannot
Go
lay
back. Run a
back
normal round.
as
Play a
Urango
5v4.
throws down the net to slow down M80 on his tail. Urango even
Just
strikes down
not the right
M80 on the
idea.
pinch when the tempo was shifted off.
You gotta
It's
understand
M80
these things.
face
This
down
is
now at
not
2
a
versus
right. This,
4.
you got your one.
Losing M80
Play a normal round.
or,
I mean,
losing net, I
yeah,
should
good
say.
luck.
Now with the paranoia, great punish. Xander is
In
left
overtime
on the
to
other
do this
side of
is
the
just,
map
I mean,
with no spike. Well, at
You
least
can
with
tell
a
that
kill.
they're desperate. I mean, why else would you do
more
this?
are
But,
grabbing an
okay,
orb, and
you were
this time
desperate,
around,
you got a
Galores doesn't
kill.
want to overpeak
Play a
into that one
5v4.
either, to not give a chance
Play
for
a
Xander to
normal
get that
round.
done.
Go and
He has
pressure
a
both
paradigm
sides
to
of
work
mid.
with too.
This guy's on A. Fake like you destroy this door, fake like you're doing a B hit and come A.
Oh yeah, out. Getting it caught. Sato.
Holy
Shot
shit.
coming in. Xander stays cool.
Not good.
Now
Gotta
he has to worry
run.
about a
You gotta run,
crossfire now
son.
that his position is revealed. 13 seconds left.
10 seconds
I don't think he'll be able to find the kills in time, and Xander gets one missed op shot.
There's
Wait,
no fucking
Xander,
way.
it's possible. Gets the plant. 1v1 against Rude for the lead and map point once again. Xander
There is
14
no
HP.
fucking way on God's green earth.
Switching sides. Match.
Well, we're calling a tech pause after that one because you've got to put the headphones back on. But oh my God, was that a clutch from Xander? That first swing onto Orango, everything was pristine in terms of positioning there for Galores. But somehow, the op shot just missed and gave that sliver of a chance for Xander to win that round. The protocols were there. And look at that fadeaway kill off the Sato after as he misses the shot of the op. Out in the open, low HP, and catches Rude and gives a chance for M80 to close the series. Devastating Galores so far in terms of morale.
Holy fuck.
And now you face an M80 defense that kicked you in the gut so many times earlier on in the second half. A huge attack win for M80.
You get shot.
I can't.
A no block, thanks for the 11 months.
After a quiet previous
Jail
performance.
Valorant.
The Zippo clutch for M80 now. They did give up a lot of defensive rounds to Galores as the second half boiled down to force OT. Galores, it's not over. They're not going to show themselves quite yet, but the drone
When
from the
does this
defense,
TP
they
last
get
till,
shot
though?
down. Koala noob, the high risk play, and the one and done.
Long enough.
He gets the first blood.
B.
That's where it starts faltering. You see the pressure on the shoulders of Galores, able to push this into overtime, almost getting the map win. And now, again, facing adversity, just crumbles.
Oh my goodness. Well, that should be GG.
At this point, Galores thought they had a chance to drone in, walk in, feel safe. 1v4 for Rude. 2 away from the neural theft. If you can even get that far. Injuries on Nismo's side at no time. Koala noob.
Well, GG everyone. What a fucking game that was. What an absolute mess. But M80 win. Tomorrow they play against who the fuck do they play against? Against All Knights in the lower final. Goodbye. Holy fuck.